And we can natter away anyway. 'Cause that's what we do on these streams.
Yeah. At least
Don't
this
start
has less
yawning, you'll get me
At least
yawning.
this has less glorified podcast energy than Fallout did.
True. Well, yes. True.
Because there's actual gameplay going on in this one.
Hmm.
And sometimes ridiculous amounts of explosions and death.
Yeah. Well, that's
Right,
fair.
you knock on me this time once I start, because last time I knocked on you and it was a bit strange.
Hmm. Yes. My computer is being very loud today, apparently.
I'm just happy that my computer's nowhere near as loud as it was during the Solasta demo. That was pretty impressive. Over in the corner, sounding like a bloody Formula One car.
And we knock.
Accept. I'm gonna plug in the phone underneath the the original Wi-Fi so that it doesn't have connections. Close that. Close that. Chat is shared. Ed Borg is still misspelling his own messages because of course he is. I don't even know where Ed Borg's messages come from anymore, so I don't know where to go to edit them.
Aren't they
Accepted
like
my
stream
fate
elements?
No, well, some of them are from Stream Elements and some of them are from Streamer Bot, and that's what's throwing me. And some of them are from Streamer Bot plugins where the creator has then gone on to paywall said plugin. And I don't know which ones are which anymore and which ones are safely editable or not.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I've been having the same trouble with the Discord systems. Like, oh yes, I went through and I had all of these creators having their streams announced through this bot, and then I went to the bot the other day to edit what creators were being published by it, and it's like, oh, you can now only have 5 creators and you've got 25, but that's fine. Every time you delete one, you can't put any more back, and it's like,
I hate it when they do that. Just let me know when you changed it, and you know, I'll do the changing at the time. Not this like we'll allow it until you touch it.
nah.
Also, hello to Zega, hello to Canthi, hello to everybody.
Hi, Zager.
Primus and Co. I'm going to go shopping.
Shopping.
Also,
everybody.
I'm going to say this now. Oh, hold on. Why aren't they streaming at such an unholy time? Because we've done that every. Like, originally, these were just going to be Sunday sessions, and then
yeah, and then we
slithering
did
into the D&D slot, and now the D&D is slithered back in. So there's a
the
bit of an
D&D is
uncomfortable
slithering
silence.
back in this week, but then the week after that it's not, so we're probably going to end up doing this again.
We'll figure something out. But honestly, with the large sinks get more done, so we're not here for the next 10,000 years.
Yeah. Hey, Lily Abaddon. Welcome.
Do I want to purchase items? No, I don't feel like purchasing items.
Growl Master, thank you for the check-in. You bought a box of Lego Star Wars on the Italian not eBay site. That reminds me, I've been meaning to check the eBay. I've been meaning to check the eBay. Yes, the eBay.
The eBay.
The eBay.
Not eBay, the eBay. I'm currently fasting, which sucks because I have to wait on some really insane-looking cookies that I'm baking. I forget you do that. You randomly just start baking at the specific time you can't eat.
Yes.
You've done this before, and it always confuses me. Oh. Say hello to my little ones, Luna, and my dad's dog. Hello to little ones, Luna, and... Well, apparently the name is my dad's dog.
It's not the weirdest name I've heard for someone's child, but you know.
I think it might be a dog that's called my dad's dog. If it's the child is called my dad's dog, that is.
Well, I assume the little one is called my dad's dog. Is he?
You cheeky git.
Can't help myself. I'm sorry.
Grab you, grab you, grab you. I'm trying to make sure that I buy up all the unique items before we leave Act 2. So, because of course we're going to come back. Do you want some pale pink dye? That doesn't sound very helpful given how the dyes of base game have been treating us.
I think we're good.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
We have killed Ketheric Thorm, right?
Yes. Are we supposed to not be seeing the stream of the game? No, we're just in pre-stream time because Lucian's still running their stream timer at the moment, to my knowledge.
It doesn't really make a difference, to be honest.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't make a difference, but it's mostly just that it lets me get some admin and stuff done while we're hanging about.
God, don't start yawning, Ed. You'll get me yawning, and then we'll all be sleepy.
I'm not yawning. I'm just stretching, and there's definitely not a rat sneaking into your bags.
What? Wait, stop sneaking rats into my bags! I don't need any more rats! My God!
It's actually just the same rat.
It's the same rat.
Back and forth.
Why are you? Oh, never mind.
Look, I don't know, okay?
I gave up asking why you do the things you do a long time ago.
Yeah, pretty much. Damn, you guys
Whoa,
already got
Skaven be upon ye! Oh no!
No!
Oh no! Oh God!
You guys already got through Ketheric Thorm. Well, it's not hard to get through Ketheric Thorm when, as we discovered, I hit him for like half his HP.
Well, in fairness, that was with me putting branding smite on him for you as well.
What does okay? You kept talking about branding smite. I got
branding smite, level 2 evocation spell, 10 turns of concentration. It
Because it sounds like it just gives advantage.
No. Branding Smite essentially, on any melee attack, I believe, on any melee attack roll, the target takes an additional 1d8 piercing, 1d4 psychic, and 2d6 radiant.
No.
No?
Marks your target with light, preventing them from turning invisible.
And does damage.
When you hit them with it, because that's the smite, yes.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't.
Well, I did hit them with it, and it did a fuck ton of damage. So
you did damage, but what I'm saying is you talking up but it had branding smite on it. Doesn't help me.
Well, it helped me. I did a bunch of damage as well.
You prevented the building-sized skeleton from turning invisible.
Well, yeah, I guess I did. Although, in fairness, having
fantastic, by the way, Zega, a barbarian.
Having Astarion there was actually pretty good as well. He was stabby, and getting Astarion across the room in one go.
That was clutch, yeah.
That was pretty good. I was pretty happy with that.
Normally, that would be a sort of situation you'd fix with Scratch, but then we don't talk about Scratch.
Yeah, we didn't get Scratch. Oh well.
Also, I need to address something since we are now in live mode, which is that we also aren't going to be getting something I genuinely thought we would be, and that is in the form of there's normally Aelin standing over here, and she's just not. So I'm going to have to like summarize what should have happened there. I don't know why, but she's moved to camp for no reason. Despite her scene not having triggered. So, Aylin's basically meant to be about where these candles are. And when you talk to her, Isabel runs in and just like, oh, there was all this like, Aylin! And then Isabel, sorry.
Wait, no.
Reacts, oh my god, Isabel.
Isabel is here.
Stream and hasn't happened.
No. Isabel is here. It's just she keeps disappearing. Isabel.
That's entirely in. That's entirely in your world, because in my world, Aylin and Isabel are both already at camp.
No. Well, yes, but what I mean is Isabel keeps.
Seen them with my own eyeballs.
There. Did you see that?
No, because that's happening in your world, not mine.
Well, I can tell you now, Isabel is technically here for like a split second every 30 seconds.
Yeah. And I think when she's doing that to you, she's disappearing from camp in my world. Interesting.
I can't
Try
believe
and catch her.
I've spoken to her.
here.
I caught her.
And
You get
my
caught her
father.
in her phasing
I
into
heard
being.
what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aylin free. And me.
Wait, where are you standing right now?
I do not know, and I am not going to question it.
Hold on, are you in Lost Light?
I don't know.
Oh God's sake, how do you know a
great
dad joke is a
deal.
dad joke when it becomes apparent?
But still. Some of the details
You're in
annoyed
Lost
me.
Light, there's trees.
Catherine
You're on the balcony she's
Thorne
meant to be on at the...
Was
How are you at the
my
inn?
father.
I'm not.
He raised
Oh
me.
look, a star. That was very creepy. Okay.
He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Saruna came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aylin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
I believe in curse at first sight. What's happened here?
I certainly
We've not
believe
been
you were
going 10
starstruck,
minutes.
at
You
least.
sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aylin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aylin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
I mean, he only got a bit wrinkly.
He just got really old.
Well, that's a bit mean to your dad's skincare routine, frankly.
In fairness, he did actually look pretty good for being like, what, a couple of 100 years old?
A couple of hundred years old, a couple of hundred years buried, an elf, immortal, and
He
serving
told
the
me
god
we'd
of
be
both.
together now. Said that Aylin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead
Don't start me on
100
Jahira.
years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Canthe, knowing your ability to commit to things, yes, I'm fully certain you can hit 100, and I'm terrified.
I have nothing to fear.
Love you too, hon.
Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place.
So she's in Last Light. She's meant to be in Moonrise, but she's giving me the dialogue from camp, essentially.
Yeah, just about. You've managed to recreate the dementia I gave Halsin on Isabel this time.
Wonderful. Shall we move on, skedaddle, before things get any worse?
It is a silly place.
This is indeed a Fist Ulfred is still glowing, and Jaheira is still dead.
No, Fist Ulfred's normal in my world. Jaheira is still dead. Yes.
Yes. Oh well.
Let's give one last check. Hang on. Scroll of River. Nope.
Well. Oh well.
Oh, also, even if you didn't recruit the people, like let's say, for example, you hadn't recruited Astarion into the group yet, and then you killed Astarion, you can still resurrect Astarion.
Huh.
It's only Jaheira who you have to like unlock as a follower before the ability to resurrect them exists. And technically, it is possible to tell her, "Come with me personally and fight alongside me personally at Moonrise." At which point, sometimes, if the game's feeling stable, you're allowed to resurrect her.
We leave
Wonderful.
the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks
so
to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead. They will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to send others to their deaths.
And if they died, would their deaths not count? But they need not die, for they would have you. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
My computer is being extremely loud today, apparently. Okay.
Zega, if you still have 3-week-old spoiled food, it might be time to,
I'll think about it.
dispose.
I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound.
Yeah, 3-week-old food, unless it's been designed to last that long, Zager, should generally be removed from the location it exists in and put in the bin.
Together, we will put an end to the
Unless it's
Absolute.
currently taking up residence in Lucian's infinite trousers, in which case there's no rescuing it. It's just lost to the void now.
Well, you're the one who keeps putting rats in my trousers.
Yes, but then again, you're also the person who keeps putting barrels in your trousers.
No, you keep doing that to
Hang
me.
on. Sorry, how many pouches are on this bridge right now?
Don't worry about it.
Excuse me? Why are there so many pouches?
Anything of use?
Is there anything in
Look at
them?
this shit!
Oh, these were corpses.
But why are they pouches now?
Because the corpses have despawned, but their inventories haven't.
Okay. Interesting approach.
It's how a lot of games, well, I guess, approach that side of things. Like,
Because when they died, their corpse compressed into a bunch of leather pouch.
yep, that's how it goes.
Fascinating.
Hey, what else do you expect to happen to a corpse? You know?
Where is? I'm trying to catch up. Get back here!
Do I need to talk to Thaniel before we leave this area?
Well, yeah, that was kind of what I was afraid would happen. Hold on.
Same mistake.
Makti Batutiing me and Will, we're on our way. Boys are on the
Wonderful.
way, the boys are on their way.
I was not expecting the Githyanki.
Nobody expects the Githyanki Inquisition. And I get to call them that because they are inquisitive. Will, are you coming on? Will, I told you to do so. Will! Respond to my commands, Will! There we go, Will. Thank you. Wait, how are you still... How are you still not detected? Will, the fuck?
The dice, McCullough.
Fine, cleave and flourish. Will is becoming an increasing mystery as this goes on.
Sounds about right.
Technically, the rats will clean up any corpses in the trousers. Ah, good point.
Ow!
I have a new potential dye, by the way, for your waistcoat.
Oh?
There's a particular color combination I've found, which will basically give you the exact Wallace and Gromit color scheme.
Oh God, no.
You'll get the green vest, the white shirt, and the brown trousers.
Absolutely not.
Perfect for an artificer.
No. Never. So they made me drop my swords.
We're gonna get a long rest before going into actually proper, so might as well fight.
It's easy these days.
Do 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 do.
No, well,
Do 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 do.
oh yes, rally the person currently on the floor. Good to see Will is still floor tanking. He's literally on the point of the sword. Fluff did he miss? Will doesn't know what he's doing half the time. We've sort of established this.
Oh right.
Will is just here.
Hell.
Will's here for the ride, you know, for the vibe. Although, hilariously, him dying might actually help his movement, because I might be able to resurrect him somewhere a little bit more appropriate for combat. Now, we also have a new question. I'll be interested to see if Astarion survives this.
He might.
I'm experimenting with a technique.
Let's have some courage.
Well, he does a decent shock of damage, to be fair. When he
Here's a glass
hits.
shotgun. Trousers are green. They're the wrong trousers.
There we go.
He's bewildered. Yes. Perfect. That needs to be a constant status effect on him. Bewildered. I also love how we've basically decimated their entire force while their main leader is on her back on some ice. And has to, oh bless, has to misty step away so she doesn't fall over. And there she goes again.
And she's fallen over.
She's falling in the water! Alright, can I... Wait, what do you mean I can't shoot you from here? Seriously? I'm like too short to be able to fire a simple bow down there. Oh, for the love. Right, fine. Where can I bounce to that doesn't take up too much room?
Congratulations. You have
that's not where I
yourself.
told you to go, game, but okay. And that's not where you said I would go in your own preview of where I land.
Were you trying to land on the statue's head?
No, I was trying to jump to this step.
Yeah.
And it gave me you've got a clear route, you can jump. And then I just hit the statue and fell.
What the fucking... Come here.
Yeah, they love their arrows of many targets. It's a problem.
Oh no.
I think we've got
Right.
a few of them, but we don't really use them.
Well, I'm the main ranged person, and I like my guns. Get on the floor.
Lovely.
Anyway, she's
I was
dead.
gonna say, are they gonna get a chance to move before they die?
I mean, I had like 4 shots. Hraknir braces. Quickened Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a
Break
bonus
all off the
action.
floor.
Psionic Ward Armor.
Oh god, I didn't mean to hold while I did that.
Well, that was eventful.
We're, if we'd been doing Lae'zel's plotline, we're given an item that has basically one use ever, which is telling us that ambush is coming.
Oh.
One day I'll catch a shadow curse will soon be forgotten. Thanks to us.
Yeah. It's not especially useful.
But yeah, what I was saying before, do we need to go back to Thaniel? Or is that all done now?
I don't believe so. I mean, he's at camp. We can just check in on him real quick.
Meh. We go forward.
Army marched through here.
To Baldur's Gate. We finally get to the city that the game is about.
You may want to tie up loose ends before advancing. We did ages ago.
Pretty much done all of them, as far as I'm aware.
Well, now we're at camp dimension.
We're at Camp Dimension.
This is not the camp dimension we normally go to, I don't think. Maybe now we have to talk to Daniel?
Well,
Small child with 0 HP. What do you want?
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken.
I was about to ask why he's so tall, but then I realized I'm just short.
The land shall heal.
Cool. Glad we could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
That feels like
Yes,
the description of
Grohl.
the patching mentality of this game. A reward will come eventually.
No, go on, Ed.
No, that was it. That was literally the end of the sentence.
Okay. My guns have been elementally infused by Ed's insanity. And I also have a snowburst ring, which, when I deal cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target. So yes, my guns make ice. I'm a human ice machine at this point. Oh, well, drow ice machine, I guess.
Humanoid ice machine.
Yes. I'm
Bipedal
gonna
ice
chat to Karlak real quick.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The temple,
Probably.
the absolute. How?
It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Myrkul. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a
Ketheric
decade
Thorne,
ago.
servant of Angela Merkel.
I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Wow.
Okay, I know that was meant to sound rageful. That sounded constipated.
That did sound a little, yeah. We'll do it together, whatever it takes. Also, please don't hurt me.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Every time one of us speaks to you, you just say, what?
I can feel it. The engine is getting hotter. Louder. I feel like it might burn out completely. And soon, if I don't find some way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
You got it, Karlach.
You're still not joining the party, love. I'm sorry. Lucian insists that we be surrounded only by twinks.
I insist that we must be surrounded by hot men. That's my thing.
I mean, I may not be hot, but my outfit is. Does that count?
I mean, objectively speaking, regardless of your stature, you are hot, Ed.
He's got an angry little stomp. It gives him charisma. I'll give him that. That's an authoritative little stomp.
Sure. Okay.
A runway stomp.
A runway stomp.
I will admit I'm not entirely certain why the camp dimension has wormhole to this one. It's supposed to wormhole to a different one. But I guess we'll figure it as we go.
I'm not questioning it. Let's just sleep.
Pardon me. And yes, Alexandros. Effectively, the Fashionista has turned now into NB Freeze.
Oh, God, I hate that. God, I hate that.
You're on a quest to restore your frozen boyfriend.
Sure.
I can't help but notice we don't seem to have arrived at Act 3. To my confusion.
Let's just leave the camp, shall we?
I'm not.
The curse has
There we
been
go.
lifted.
I've been
The
yanked
lands
into a
cleansed
cutscene.
of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Those trees are just rising through the statue. Yep, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, because, you know, none of the infrastructure mattered. It's about nature. Nature is always good. Poison ivy is always a good force. Grandmaster, my eyes! I also am excited for Act 3, to be honest, Encia, because well, I've covered. I had a strange time with Act 3, which means I basically only know the main plot. So I'll be interested because I know Lucian will get distracted, and I'm going to.
Oh, probably. Hi, Gortash. You don't
mind?
seem
I'm
particularly
posing.
happy. God, he's covered in guilt.
Sergeant, If you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the
that's fair. If I was that painter, I would have sprinted out of there.
Sure we give them a warm welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
I do love they basically gave Orin's script to Lady Dimitrescu and said, go nuts. And they've done all 3 flavors of villain, like social villain, sympathetic villain, and straight murder hobo.
Yeah, no, there's definite variety.
Personally, I'd prefer if she shut up a little bit quicker, but otherwise cool.
I mean, she likes to monologue. It's part of her character, you know?
Yeah. That's bar lights for you.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Personally think they're inspired by 3 people you wouldn't want as a table.
I mean, to be quite honest, I would love to DM a villains campaign at some point. But finding the right player dynamic for that sort of thing is difficult. Oh, yeah, I guess welcome to...
My head was sticking out through your abdomen.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. Also, I love that we're both over encumbered.
We're both over...
climb down
Fucking
the
hell.
ladder.
Hold on. Bag of holding.
Too heavy.
Do you want me to bag of holding you? I think we're still in, the sleep area, so...
I think we are, so please, please enhance my trousers. Thank you.
There we go, I've enhanced your trousers.
We can move. They've upgraded from jeans to stretchy jeans. And no, I need to stop watching so much of Josh Strife Hayes' fucking Dark Swole streams, because now I'm just stuck on the you can work out in jeans, stretchy jeans. Oh, but Josh, what about the jogging bottoms? Picks up trousers from another chair. Decoy jeans.
Gale wishes to speak with me. Hold on, I need to go. I need to go talk to the wizard. The wonderful wizard of Baldur's Gate.
No, but we both made basically the same joke. We both went for Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to
I
light.
thought he was going to moan at us. Why is Carl?
Why is Karlach here? Okay,
Sorry?
sure.
Hello, hi, hon. You're still not in the party, love.
You seem to be in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up.
Indeed.
He didn't.
Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited.
Oh,
Don't say it
oh,
like
that's
that.
what does it. Oh, I see. That's what does it for Gale.
Even without
It's
seeing
brains
for
and
myself, I can
tentacles.
sense it.
No, it's the crown. He's literally saying.
Netherese magic.
Oh yeah, no, that's
So
fair, I
pure,
guess.
so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain
weave-sexual.
only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Oh, good luck with that from camp.
Wait, no, isn't... Hold on, Gale. Isn't your whole thing, like... the fucking... Isn't his whole thing... Netherese magic caused his main issue?
Yep.
Oh, fucking hell. Hubris. At its peak, apparently.
Oh, he's practically the god of hubris.
Back up a little.
Character
Why is
development,
this
but
crown
backwards.
so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
So you want to go to a
We'll
library?
soon find ourselves near one of the
pretty
finest
sure
book
that's an
collections
upcoming
this side of
dialogue option.
Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
I like how I can just go,
shopping.
no, Gale.
No, Gale. Also, I'm trying to figure out whose arm that is behind you. I think Astarian's? Yeah, oh, there, I can see the hair peeking out.
Yeah, he's just about there. Let's just get to Baldur's Gate first of all.
Indeed. The journey awaits. One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
I'm glad that you're enjoying your life of leisure from camp. Okay. Do we just sleep?
Yes. This is why it's awkwardly placed. We were basically supposed to get wormholed here by the attempt to leave to Baldur's Gate, and this is meant to be our camp, not
I see.
whatever just happened to us.
Right. Yes, I would like to go to bed. Ah!
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you.
Apparently they weigh heavily
Rest is
upon you, but
slow
I'm
to
fine.
come to one whose mind is so full.
Oh, no, it's
The
probably because
absolute
you
is not a
meditate.
god, but an elder brain
I don't.
controlled by
I
the
sleep,
chosen
you
of the dead
meditate.
three.
And I
Yeah,
click through
no,
my
because
shirt.
You need
Drow
to
don't...
use it to
Yeah,
take
because they're
control
elves,
of the Sword
basically.
Coast.
I've just got too much chest for
All
this
who
shirt.
carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army
I'm
of
sorry to hear
mind
life's getting you down
flayers.
yet, Darker. I hope it improves soon. Until then, we run the
This would have
business of
been your
distraction.
fate too, were it
Indeed.
not for the astral prison.
And the distraction in this case is that lovely deep V
With
on
her
Ed's
help, you have
character.
uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest
You know, it's
orchestrated
not
by
the
the
look I
gods
was
of
going
death
for
themselves.
of short
Together,
Rathian, but
you have
it's
the
still a
power
look
to
that's okay.
thwart the
He
dead
looks
three.
good.
I like the
Follow
chest
this
is
path
just
to
poking
itself,
through
the
the...
not
I
answer
told
to
you,
the
I've got
chosen.
too much chest for this
It
shirt.
will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Well, like they say here, well, will you liberate them or use the power? We're the dichotomy. You're wanting to, despite being a dark side sneaky drow, you want to be nice to everybody, and I'm just like,
Well, in fairness, like, with me, it's like, it's not that I want to be nice to everybody, it's literally that I just want to get rid of the parasites. And, like,
fair enough.
On occasion, people, like, I'm not nice to everybody. Like, Astarion was like, oh, we should kill this guy, and I'm like, no. I want to screw over Raphael. Fuck Raphael.
Yeah, you'll be nice to people if it's on the way to screwing up someone else.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. It's like, yeah, okay, I could be nice to everybody, but Raphael, I just want to screw over hard. I've just got a personal vendetta against that man.
I will, I'll do what feels right. I'm gonna play my cards close to my voluptuous chest.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
And here
we go. Oh.
You're under attack. Help me.
Are these Githyanki or Githzerai?
Githyanki still. There are no Githzerai in this game except that one head.
Oh.
It's because they didn't want, like how they didn't really want to deal with more gods than Shar and Saluna, they didn't want to deal with more Gith politics than just Githyanki and Blackith.
Right.
We have a slight problem, which is that you and I's trousers are currently weighed down.
No, they're not.
Yours are. And mine are.
No, they are
heavily
because
heavily encumbered. Because
because
had a long rest.
We just had a long rest. Fuck.
We also
okay.
have another problem. We have 3 turns to get to the portal.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's not necessarily an issue for me.
Yeah, I believe only one of us needs to get there.
Okay, first things first.
On the realist?
Oh, no.
Your trousers?
I don't think I can... I can't cast this in combat. I can't cast my infusions in combat.
Solution. Wait, no, that won't really work because even if I maximize your strength with a potion, you're still going to be weighed down. Right.
Well, what's the maximum? Hold on. What's the maximum carry weight that? If I take a potion of Hill Giant Strength, what does that put my carry weight to?
I don't know. You'll need
because currently I only have 319 on my carry weight.
What I'm saying is I don't know off the top of my head because I normally have one drunk as well.
Okay, can you chuck it on the ground between us?
Nope, you can't do that with elixirs. You used to be able to, then they patched it.
Okay.
I'm gonna warp Will closer to the portal with the Misty Step and see if he can run it.
Actually, no, I have a Misty Step. I have a Misty Step. I have a Misty Step.
Okay, fantastic.
And then I can increase my movement.
Just dash as hard as you can.
Twice.
Let's see.
Wait, I can help you.
Speed
at you.
Doesn't matter. I'm there.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying that they tuck it over in that right-hand side of the frame, but if you don't do that in 3 turns, it's game over.
Oh, fun.
Any moment now.
What the fuck is Will wearing?
He's not been set to his camp clothes, so that's what he normally looks like. Why do you think
I
keep him
see.
in his shirt?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Githmonk City. It works weirdly with his horns, though.
Uh-oh, that can't be good.
Yeah, it's not. Watch out, the world's destabilizing!
Oh boy.
You fools! You've cast us all!
Oh, come on.
Now we're not in combat.
Yes.
Improve your trousers.
I have improved my trousers. And I have...
I'm chugging my drugs. Will just drank my drugs.
I don't have my... I don't have my cold guns.
Well, I also don't have Karlak to set up your cold guns.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to truck this old school. It's one fight.
Yes.
Maybe 1.5.
Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Okay.
You ready?
Now.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Yahoo!
Watch your back.
Zero damage from that fireball. Yes, indeed.
Breathing, despite everything.
I don't think you've improved your trousers.
No, I have.
You're still encumbered, apparently.
Why? I did
Oh, we're in the astral plane!
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Okay.
Trousers did nothing!
The trousers do nothing in the astral plane. It's fine. I'm a ranged fighter. It's fine.
I'm sorry, could you fucking repeat that for a second, please?
I'm a ranged fighter?
News to me, given how you played some of this.
I mean, it's... In fairness, a lot of people try to get up in my grill about it, and it annoys me.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I did not mean to explode that gif, okay.
That's fine. But yes,
I'm gonna switch out to a Defender's Flail, because Lathander's Light is no longer... Lathander's Light is
useful.
no longer useful to me.
yeah.
Help me.
Is this your Guardian that I'm hearing?
I think the game's just confused as to which Guardian again.
Yeah. I see.
It should be our Guardian.
It's not over.
Considering they're technically the same entity.
Come to the skull.
Hmm. It's fine. I'm gonna hang
Make
back.
sure Lucian is closer to stuff. I mean, I usually do. Case in point.
Ah.
It's just harder for Lucian to get closer as quickly as they normally do because of the trout.
What the? Interesting. None of these people are familiar.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Another tentacled freak. What in the hells is this?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help.
Lovely. I'm a lot less interested in this form, I'm gonna be honest.
God, I need to change Will's outfit back again. Just sitting on
This...
the frame, taunting me.
Okay, prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time we were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Does attacking him just end the game?
Yes.
Huh.
Or at least it used to when I did it. I will point out, Act 3 is rather littered with an alarming amount of BS. That's just game overs.
Right.
They simultaneously get a lot more open worldy and a lot more railroady. Somehow.
Wild. Fine, how do I help?
God. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
I need to stop leaving my cursor just hanging around.
Together.
They give you multiple options of, like, not doing this, though.
To the skull.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all just game overs.
If the Emperor dies, it is game over.
Okay. Wait, I'm confused. If the Emperor dies, it's game over. Do you have to do this fight?
Yes.
Huh.
As Entier points out, it's game over because he controls the relic that prevents you from being mind controlled. I personally would have preferred ideas like, hey, maybe the player could make any form of check or any agency at all that maybe we could take control of the artifact and protect ourselves.
Yeah.
Even after he dies, but no. Emperor dies, that's it.
Feels
you need to understand something going into Act 3. The Emperor is, like, really cool.
Oh. I see. My interest in this character has decreased significantly, and it was already very low.
It's technically not true, but Ed probably broke the other options. There are some loose options that act as if it's agency, but it is still not, like, the player can do everything for themselves. That was my point. The player is still expected to run around with some narrative sugar daddy.
Wow.
Yeah, all I can say is these monks are a lot nastier on higher difficulties, but they're a little bit laughable here. They tried their best to make monks cool.
Actually, no. I feel like I didn't do something well. I want to try that conversation again. Or last part of that conversation because I
need to go downstairs and grab something from downstairs anyway, so that lines up perfect.
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
Now, help me.
You see, what I think, everyone, is that my character would go, how do I help?
Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
But I don't like taking orders from people, so I'd say no.
Without me, you will perish.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I love how I sit back down and my guardian immediately said, "It's not over. Come to the skull."
So if I say no to helping him, we're just against everybody.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
He's right there. Get him.
Yeah. Motherfucker, come here, you slippery little bastard.
I'm not your enemy.
You're red. I will murder you. I am curious to see what happens, to be quite honest. Especially when he loses that concentration saving throw, which I assume is what's keeping us all safe.
You can literally see what he's concentrating on, and it's just telekinesis.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh, yeah.
I had the same issue. My character would not like taking orders from people. Eventually ended up with me dedicating the entirety of Act 3 just to fuck up the Emperor as much as possible. Yeah, that's with the exception of the narrative roadblock I ended up running into because of glitches. That's pretty much how I wished I could have played out, actually. Because I didn't have just like, oh, it's what my character would do. My case was just, I ran this scenario as many ways as I could and started getting really angry about player agency. And was repeatedly told to be quiet because it's game of the year, 10 out of 10. By a bunch of reviewers who never got out of Act 1.
But yeah, I mean, like, my character as a note does not like getting ordered around. We've noticed this a few times, especially
this is going to be really good fun roleplay. I like that you're doing it this way. I genuinely do.
Like, especially with like Jaheira and Raphael, there's always like this little snark of, I mean, yeah, I could do what you're telling me to do, but honestly, it's more fun not to.
R.I.P. Jaheira.
Break them.
And the R.I.P. in that case standing for, really? Ice, please.
I have absorb elements now? Since when did I have absorb element? Oh, okay, fine.
One of your level ups might have fucked with it, or long resting might have fucked with it, given that our sisters are a prep caster, so you can switch out your spells at any time we're not in combat.
Oh wow, they really do a lot of damage, don't they?
If they get a hit in. I mean, they are high level monks, being fed.
Yeah. I'm also annoyed that it starts me there.
Well, I will say this from my own sort of like, let's do this on the highest difficulty at level 1 with no gear and no party members. Because you are forcibly pulled into that conversation with the Emperor, you will always start there, whoever has that conversation. On further fun, if you were invisible at the time that conversation started, your invisibility is turned off so that you can have that conversation and remains off when this combat starts.
Blech.
Also, I've never seen them use hold person before. That seems to be at least new to my my ass. Clench of the wind. Which, surely there were better words you could have used than clench.
Nah, clench works.
Oh shit, yeah, no, the elemental monks actually do get that. That's cool. I've never met or played an elemental monk, and these guys died pathetically quickly normally to me.
That did literally no damage, but it apparently hit, so I'm...
He's a monk, remember? Deflect missiles.
Oh, you little bastard.
They can only do it once, at least. Because it's their reaction.
I wasted a repeating shot on that.
I'm fading fast. I must.
I respect the attempt to break his concentration, though. Thank you.
Well, it's not concentration, though, is it, for a monk? It's just a thing that
concentrating on whole personing me, and I love that he still missed. He still managed to miss a person who was being whole personed. I still can't move or take my turn, and I still defeated him.
Oh boy. Normal shield. There we go.
I'd like to point out, throwing counts as an attack. So you could use one of your attacks to throw a potion and still attack 3 times.
Yeah, but I only have one attack.
Do you still not have extra attack?
No, I do. But
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I have to use my action to get my extra attack. I can't use a bonus action to get an extra attack. Annoyingly.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I started all this with throw counts as an attack, so you can throw and still attack.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
It's all good. That's why I exist here. Tips at you through the strange ways of the beach.
One of those.
Because as the BGs do say, staying alive.
Snap. There we go. Got a little bit of health back.
Please, this one, because he's concentrating.
I wish I could, but apparently I've used up my action.
No, the act of being revived takes away your action in Larry.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Which, as I've said before, is absolutely... I can say it now because we've met her in this reality. It's absolutely hilarious with Aelin because it works with her as well. Which means she'll spend her action, quote-unquote, being revived by her own effect, stand up, have only a bonus action, not be able to do anything with that, and then probably die on her next turn again because she hasn't been able to take an action. Getting her stuck in a loop of whack-a-mole. Also, I have no idea why these bloody giths can't hit me when I'm literally paralyzed.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure it's meant to be giving them a 100% chance to hit. But, no. So now I'm free. I had strings, now I'm free. There are no
Orpheus is an invalid target. Interesting. However, that's not.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Oh, that's just disappointing.
Hey, at least they told you.
True.
They didn't just leave you there thinking that it was a bug. Which in Act 3 is saying something.
Lovely.
This poor guy! He spent his last 3 turns trying to defeat a paralyzed man and failing until he died.
Fading fast.
Right, let's start doing cleanup duty.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind picking me up.
No, I'm working on it. Because I have extra attack, and I'm skilled in the ways of the beach. Allow me to throw.
Okay, that's Astarion. Fine.
And then throw. Because what was I just saying?
No, that's fair. I just thought you were gonna go smack something else.
Start must fall.
I'm not above sacking my entire turn to get 2/3 of the party up.
No, that's fair.
I'm not counting Will. Will's dead.
Will is very dead, yes.
Very well.
Okay. I'm just gonna casually stroll my way over here.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Annoying.
That's not the right gun if you want to get through its resistance, remember?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Although I don't think even your magic guns will be able to break these
Yeah, I
because
know.
that's a plot
I
point.
don't. Yeah, I think these are plot points. Though they are targetable.
I mean, with a save beforehand when we're done so. Nothing to stop you. Oh, thank you so much, sir. That makes my job a lot easier.
Oh, that is goodbye.
Emperor, don't, Emperor. No, what are you doing? Emperor? You've brought this on yourself.
Oh dear.
I'm the one keeping you alive.
You hit me.
You attack me. What do you mean? Oh, hold on, asshole. I'm not done with you. Get away from me, monk. I'm not done with him. If you want my help, don't fucking attack me!
Its labored breaths resound like a death knell in your mind, tolling for the end of all hopes of survival and freedom. With startling clarity, you realize the Mind Flayer was telling the truth. If it dies, so do you.
This feels so railroady and I don't like it.
But let it happen. You've got to get used to the cutscene once.
Fail us. Oh.
We can just do the combat again. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
Your stomach drops, your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield!
Say nothing of the fact that we were standing in the prism with the source of the protection still.
Yeah.
Like, sure, if we left the prism without the Emperor, maybe.
Yeah, this feels railroadian, honestly, visually. Like, visually it's pretty cool. But it feels like they've hard railroaded into this as being your only method of, and it feels.
It is. I will spoil slightly. It is for here. There is another pathway, but even that still relies on a narrative sugar daddy.
There's another pathway?
Yeah, as I said, later, not here.
Oh, okay.
There is another pathway with another narrative sugar daddy, but not available here. It is do as we say or TPK for this bit.
Yeah.
That I fully agree is a fucking annoying move.
Help me.
The
god.
Well, okay, my cutscene's broke.
They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now!
Also, is it my imagination or is your hair whiter since you got turned in that cutscene?
I have no idea. I'm still gonna say no, because we can still fight alongside the Emperor.
I'll try not to accidentally kill him this time.
It's not over.
Well, I killed him.
When I killed him.
I killed him last time. I did it very much on purpose.
And where did the rest of his health go?
Well, no, you decimated most of it, but I landed the final blow. I was very specific in that. Like, we could probably have survived if I'd gone for the other one, but no, I went for the Emperor.
Let me just put on my Larian glove real quick and just pat you on the cheek saying, yes, you have agency.
Oh, thanks, Emperor.
I'm trying to help you. Don't
Smack.
you understand how cool I am?
I have no interest, like, whatsoever, honestly.
What sucks is a Renegade Illithid is a genuinely cool character I was all here for. It's just his implementation and the way it works out slowly eroded more and more of what the player could do. Kind of killed it for me. The inverse of Shadowheart's problem. Shadowheart's torpedoed by her intro. Emperor is torpedoed the longer he stands there.
I'm just annoyed that my Guardian boy toy has disappeared.
I'll be honest, I've never really willingly hung out with the Emperor long enough to ask him if he can put the suit back on, so I don't know.
Destroy the honor
Emperor? Buddy?
Huh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go.
It's no longer his turn, I guess.
The Emperor is having a time.
Why won't you want to stand up? I'm just so cool.
Behold, the Emperor of Vibrations. He's the Emperor of good
I think
vibes.
I'm cool now. I have a vibrate setting.
God. My God, Astarion, hit something, won't you?
The Emperor needs to get jiggy with it.
Oh.
I'm getting glitchy with it. No. Again with the Hulk. No, wait, that's Hulk will. That's fine. Right. Well then. This is a fine mess we've gotten ourselves into.
You don't say.
I mean, if I wiggle my way over here, I can at least get these off.
Not your enemy. Get the Akia.
Can you deal radiant damage? Did I not do radiant damage now? I hit a bunch of people with radiant damage. Why didn't you get this? No, never mind. Randomly not getting the order they should.
Oh, there goes Will.
Honestly, I'm so glad we rebooted this combat so that we got to see the Emperor get jiggy with it. Because I've seen that before.
Oh?
More specifically, I've seen that with a different Mind Flayer at a different point in the game.
Oh, he's finally moved.
And I wasn't sure if it was me just giving the game an aneurysm or just something that can happen. Apparently it's something that can just happen. I'm not mad. Might. Luck of the Far Realms. Because we're restricting and I am done with this monk.
That is fair.
You must regain control over the Githyanki.
Okay, Rob. Stop.
Hey, at least he managed to hit you.
How many times do I need to teach you this lesson? I'm not hitting you. No, stop it. You keep picking a fight with me.
I've been proned. Oh dear.
Kicked you in the nuts. How dare they?
Pow!
There's that shubba-da-bop between shores of cricket again.
It's not intentional.
No, I'm just going to burn all my mites at the moment. I'm done with this lot.
Your reluctance to help nearly cost us everything. You saw reason just in time. Don't look at me like that. I'm
We're looking at you like that.
Yes. And the one who saved you again.
You should be grateful to be railroaded like this.
I prefer the other version of you.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
I will respect he's a fellow connoisseur of the Featherfall.
The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Oh dear.
Did I mention I'm also Batman?
God.
Do you like me yet?
Okay. If we had been given the option, like, the game makes such a massive point of putting the Mind Flayers in as your main enemy at the start. And then it's like, actually, no, they're not really your enemy, but they are your enemy, but they're not. But also, you kind of...
But this one's super special.
Yeah, it's like...
the super special one you met in Act 1. Because the Meadowworm also broke away, but didn't feel the need to be Batman. Meadowworm's not cool enough, you see.
It's just... I feel like there were better, more fluid ways to design this scene. Especially, for example, if you... Like, because I don't have Lae'zel in the party, I don't know if this is possible, but if you have Lae'zel with you, it might be possible to replace... It could, and I know this probably isn't the case, but it might be possible to replace the Emperor with Lae'zel. And... Or have, like, the Githyanki Prince talk to Lae'zel about this whole situation after you kill the Emperor. I don't know. Anyway.
I sent you my backstory, please respond. You've left me on red for so long now.
I'm ghosting the Emperor.
I'm going to have so much fun just throwing on reverb and just riffing the Emperor.
How did you end up here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
Okay, so the Githyanki in the sphere is... who exactly?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power. He refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a
Yes, that does go for Lae'zel
As
too.
far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
Because the tadpoled to them, that is a Githyanki culture point. The tadpoled are basically Illithids in their eyes.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I still think, like...
It would be nice to have any conversation with him.
Yeah.
To at least try.
It also feels like some of these conversation options are a lot less well thought out. And I don't know why. There's just something about them that bugs me.
This is around about the area where, as I said, the stability starts to go, as well as the rushing from WotC starts to become a little bit more noticeable.
Like, it's either we are similar or we are completely different, and there's no middle ground of like, well, I get what you mean, but you're still a problem, sort of thing.
Yeah, we just need an option 3 between these 2 and 3. We just need one that is just like, I just want to go back to sleep.
Yeah, or just like, I just want to get the tadpole out. Can we get the tadpole out?
I doubt it was Larian's problem. I have a feeling Hasbro was very hard to work with. That's what I just said.
Yeah, that's.
Although I call them wizards because
Wizards of the
it would
Coast.
be Hasbro using wizards as a glove. Being fair.
Yes, that's basically.
So
what
Hasbro
they do these
technically
days.
correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Damn
The
you!
more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer, which may not necessarily be a good thing.
I appreciate
like
that.
a 4-letter word.
But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
You see, that's the part that annoys me. No. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do.
Perfect.
Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
The Emperor is basically that one weird relative that's fallen for a pyramid scheme healing crystal scam and is trying to get you into it too.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop the Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid.
I have no interest in being
Do you
an
wish to
Illithid.
evolve or not?
You can be uninterested in evolving as a Lithid. This is less railroading and more just him being a pushy person.
No, I'm not interested.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind...
This is just an item. He's not forcing it. It is just an item, which I will be eating when we're done.
Okay, well you can have
Look
it.
after
I don't
it.
want it.
Exactly.
Use it when you're ready to evolve.
No, I'm more than happy to have it.
You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
His one weird nostril is kind of annoying me now, though, I must admit. Now, quickly, just Spare you by wormholing the tadpole out of your inventory. Where is it? There it is.
Thank you.
And nom 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 nom.
As I said, you can have it.
Pulses from
I do
within.
not want it.
The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be what are you?
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs,
I like how the Emperor went,
flood
wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
You feel different.
Yeah, you're meant to connect your mind with
Your
it, but
body has
he's
never
just kind of
felt
like,
more
why did
connected.
you eat it, bro?
Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
I suppose if it works. If you had opened your mind to it rather than consuming
No one cares. Shut up. Shut up, Emperor. I want my powers. I need my powers to scrape Will off the floor wherever he's gone.
And also, you don't want to share.
Well, to be fair, like, no one really under our control wants to. Like, you don't want to. Astarian's kind of into it, but I don't want to weird Astarian out. And Will's definitely not into it.
Yeah.
Without being talked into it, anyway.
Yeah. Yes, I want to leave the astral plane. Fucking hell. I think we need to take a nap.
Yeah, we need another long rest. Also, there's no explanation of how these gifts die, and I love that.
Let's just assume that all the other people in our camp have some form of ability to actually do something about it.
Thinking for themselves?
We wish.
And who wants to think for themselves?
When you can be cool.
Okay.
Yes, we now have long rested again, so we need to fix our trousers again.
My God.
I'm out of drugs after this potion.
Up until this point in the game, I have been relatively happy with the way the storyline's gone. It's not been too pushy. It's not been too much of this or that or the other. Do you want me to stick them on the floor?
Yes, please. Well, Karlak apparently wants to go. Oh, she's just saying I've got my eye on the Emperor.
Hey.
Never mind. Okay, keep going.
Right, yes. Guns. There we go.
Guns,
okay.
Guns, baby.
So, like, up until now, the storylines felt really fluid. It's felt really enjoyable. It feels like there could be, at this point, if I didn't know the act structure of the game, I would say it feels like there's at least maybe 2 or 3 more acts to go. Considering how short the first 2 have, relatively speaking, felt. Right?
Yeah, first one is pretty massive, second one is pretty truncated. Because it's also glued to the first one.
Yeah. So...
What the hell is Will?
I have no idea, Ed.
Oh, there he is. Sorry, don't mind me. NCI is correct. Act 3 is pretty massive. It's not as massive as it should have been, but it is pretty massive.
By Baldur and bones, this is a lot to take in.
Or more specifically,
let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying.
So essentially, Act 3 is Acts 3 and 4 rolled into Act 3, basically, lengthwise.
Or more specifically, what we feel was missing from 2 plus 3.
Yeah.
And NCI is correct. There was also meant to be an Act 4, and that was completely just dropped.
Right. You know, somehow I'm not entirely surprised by that.
Although that I will put down to Hasbro and not Larry.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of this section feels very much like executive interference. Not because, like, up until now, all the writing has been really enjoyable, it's been really fluid, it's felt like there's always been choices that I can make about certain things, and here is where it feels like an executive came along and went, no, we can't do multiple choice, you have to do one.
Or more specifically, it needs to be done by X, and they don't have the time to write code, create all the rest of the routes. Because for one thing, I'm pretty sure it's safe to say it by now, there used to be a Hell's route. The progression of illithid powers used to be sort of like completely sacrificable, and you would progress through Hell powers with a deal with Raphael and soul coins.
Yeah, that honestly kind of makes sense. Like, if I would have liked to have seen...
is correct, though, that Act 3 can still be very fun. Emperor doesn't rear his hackles until the main plot, but we'll see him again, sadly.
Like...
Also, do you like my new look?
Oh god, hold on, let me take a look.
I'm all veiny.
Oh god. I can't tell.
This was the moment I was talking about where the thingamany takes hold. If you open the
I see,
inventory in tab, I'm all veiny.
Huh. I feel okay. Here's my honest.
It for you, hasn't it?
Hmm.
No. Okay, we're cool. Keep going.
Here's
I made
my
a mistake with the menu.
Honest opinion. Like, I feel like if they'd been given an appropriate amount of leeway, I would have liked to have seen Baldur's Gate 3 in 5 acts. So, like, a full-on, a 5-act story. And I would have liked alternative progressions of power. In the vein of, like, yeah, you can go the Illithid route, or you can go the Hell's route, or you can go the Fey route. Because of the whole, like,
mortal soul purity route.
Yeah, or like just pure soul, like not true soul, but like pure soul route, where you don't go for any of the alternative routes and just go like you remove the Illithid, don't touch the Emperor storyline at all, and you have a completely different like thing.
And then you just need to slightly recolor that to give Lae'zel a Vlaakith progression route.
Yeah. But, like, I would have also liked to have seen a Fey route because of the whole hag situation in the first act. It feels
there's a weird conspiracy theory with the hags. And I say hags, plural.
Because there are
other
two,
hags
yes.
Are mentioned. Yeah, other hags are mentioned. There's an item, I believe, which, like, gives you some debuff or whatnot in the presence of a coven. And someone did point out Baldur's Gate is next to the sea, so you could quite easily have a sea hag. Obviously, Ethel is a green hag, and Shadowlands would easily set up a night or shadow hag.
Yeah.
So there is a theory that there was meant to be a hag per act.
Does make sense.
Possibly with some kind of triumvirate boss fight at the end to explain the coven-based item.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It does feel like in the first 2 acts it felt like, yeah, okay, there's a few spots where it feels like something's missing, but it's not like they're few and far between and it mostly feels complete. That area is the first place that I really felt like there was a massive part of that area missing. Like it felt like I was walking through a half-painted hallway, basically.
They do get simultaneously more open world and more railroady, I will say. So from here, as long as we're not doing the main plot, it opens back up again. and then as soon as we touch the main plot, it closes back down again.
Okay, well
But
that's good to
We'll sort
know.
of yo-yo in and out. Meanwhile, I need to futz around with my cantrips real quick. Yes, I'm respecking again. Electronic bloodline. Deception, intimidation. Cool, yep.
Sorry. I need to get something to keep me a little bit awake.
Alright, okay. So, I'll be looking forward to if they didn't do a Divinity 3. I would be so aboard for a Divinity Original Sin 3. Fiercely aboard. I would like to learn to... You know what? Teach me how to ice. Teach me how to ice. Teach me how to extend, and teach me how to...
Having seen how Baldur's Gate plays, and knowing that Divinity is like a... Divinity is a Larian original, right? It's not a...
Divinity is a... Basically, Divinity was Larian's Divinity Original Sin, I should specify. Because Divine Divinity and most of the Divinity games were kind of ARPG-ish. Divinity Dragon Commander is a weird RTS visual novel thing. Divinity Original Sin, the ones that busted out and got super popular, are basically a long-winded audition for, we really wish we could make a D&D game, but we don't have the D&D license, so let's effectively homebrew our own system and setting. Or rather, homebrew our own system, use the old setting, and then we'll make it work from there. And it is... I like a lot of what they do there, which is very strange, given that sometimes there's weirdnesses here that Divinity Original Sin already did and perfected, so I'm then confused why in the bigger budget, higher profile one, they're getting it wrong.
Yeah.
They've like gone back on themselves after a while. It's very odd to me. But the mysteries of game dev. Medicine and history is probably the best I can manage right now.
Okay.
Also, I'm going back to Oath of Ancients, which is probably a bad move, and I probably will get Oath broken by our shenanigans, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess.
Fair enough.
There's a bit of... You say they wanted to be more like an actual D&D game, but the amount of homebrew that Larry manages to cram in every single possible seam is still rather impressive, given how much they were ostensibly trying to make a D&D game.
I mean, after we finished BG3, I do want to see about going through Divinity Original Sin. Both games.
I was once playing Original Sin with Ethan, and then he stopped sort of popping up for that, so I'd be all aboard for Original Sin, given I've never played it.
Oh, the
I
like
played Original
one?
Sin 2 to death, but not Original Sin 1. I will throw up, firstly, but I will throw up that Original Sin 1 has a fabulous mechanic where the player characters can argue.
Oh. Okay.
I can want something for myself with my character, and you can want something for yourself with your character, and those two can collide, which then leads to, it's not the greatest system in the world, but the fact there's a system for it at all is fascinating to me, because Original Sin and Original Sin 2 were quite designed around co-op, whereas Beej seems very designed for solo plus Origins. Look at the characters we wrote for you.
Yeah.
Example, I will never get a relationship because you do all the talking and thus get all the approval. But with Original Sin 1, you can argue. And basically, it boils down to rock, paper, scissors, but your point score is also enhanced by your social modifier. So you've got like a point you both need to reach, and whoever gets there first wins the argument. But the bumps made by your social stat really matter quite a lot. And they can be differing social stats, which is quite nice as well.
Okay.
So I can be going for intimidation, which is my higher bonus. You can be going for deception, and the two of us butt heads until someone wins. And either your character will begrudgingly go along with what I'm doing, or vice versa.
Interesting.
I've forgotten what feat I wanted. Talk amongst yourselves. I need to stare at my feet again.
I guess size 42, maybe?
Technically size 13. Which was very annoying trying to find shoes when I was growing up.
I need... Is that UK or US sizing? I can't remember.
UK. And also, even within that question, Lucian, like, shop to shop, it's fucking annoying.
Yeah,
in some
no,
shops
you're
I'm an
not-
11, and in some
you're not
shops I'm a 13. I don't know
I mean,
why there isn't a universal standard of shoe sizing. What the fuck is
It's
going
like
on?
I walked into one shop and I was like, yeah, I need like size 42 shoes. And they were like, well, we've got these size 42 shoes from this brand and these size 42 shoes from this brand, and neither of them fit. And I'm just like, ugh, for fuck's sake.
I'm torn. Do I want tough or warcaster?
Ooh. You're usually up in people's faces a lot, so... Warcaster, maybe?
Fair enough. Yeah. I will also, since we're on the topic of Larry and their homebrew, fuck you, Larry, for nerfing Warcaster. Because of the fact that now you can use a reaction, but only to cast Shocking Grasp as an attack of op instead of cantrips, you know. It's almost like they weren't ready to add Bladesinger. Right. Yes, I still serve Saloon because that's going to be very funny. Oh, here we go. There you are. There you are, my beauty. Yes. Warcaster,
that
so
sounds
you probably
fun,
want
huh?
Warcaster. Thank you. Good point. Feign Death. That's going to be very funny. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Apologies for the delay. I am now back.
You're good. Okay. Shall we leave camp?
Yeah. That's also fair. DOS2 had a GM mode where you can build your own maps and stuff. Although,
Yeah.
I will say, always credit to Larry on this one. The fact that Hasbro didn't want them to release any of the same kind of GM mode or mod tools or whatnot, the level creation and whatnot, that they did for DOS with BG, because they really want people to do the D&D digital VTT.
Oh yeah, that.
So Larry didn't take that well, and snuck it inside one of the updates, but with barely any password protection whatsoever. So it wasn't our fault when we just left it in there by accident. Then some fans hacked it open. You can't blame us. To the point where there is now a large-scale mod that has its own mini campaign because of using those tools that they now have hold of.
Fair enough.
And that's just the start, and I look forward to that.
Astarion.
One thing we can
Baldur's
say
Gate is
is
right
that
over the hills.
modders being
And
allowed
so
a campaign full of
is
hot people,
Cazador.
yeah, they're going to do that.
And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
Well, we'll kill him.
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting.
I know the
think we
spell
should track
daylight.
down my
Don't
fellow
worry, he's
spawn.
fucked.
I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would they be?
Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Sure. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Like... I get that Wizards of the Coast is trying for the whole online tabletop angle. But people have made so many better tools than what they have coming out.
Excuse me. I
Child!
can't find my mum.
Child!
There's a child, there's a child, there's a human child running around the restaurant. This is really... Sorry. I tried to hold it in.
Uh-huh. I was waiting to see what would come out of your mouth.
I was trying to hold it in.
Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
Wow, some of... Ugh. I mean, I have plenty of food. I have plenty of coin as well.
Boiled carrots.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Yenna has obtained 34 dead rats.
Oh, God.
just fucking send the rats into their inventory. Of course.
You see the city?
It's up there and we're down here.
Stay back! You're in my house!
I'm sorry, who the fuck are you?
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Gleeful Clong.
What the fuck?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Zenobia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
You certainly know how to make people feel welcome.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
I can hear the red mist descending.
Oh! Oh! You know, considering the past 2 months of my life, I think I'm being very restrained right now.
I admit some looking forward to the running into of this quest.
It's always heartening to see a true philanthropist out in the wild.
Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town. It's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
You had such
I'm a
high...
very magnanimous individual.
It didn't even roll.
But this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Damn, you were just that good at insight now. Okay.
Yeah, apparently. You seem a little on edge. Are you alright?
Wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
The sound of cat toying with their food is amazing to hear.
Ooh. Look, I know the guild's rates. I'll solve your problems for half the cost. I'm good.
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
Save failed history. Lovely. Oh. I mean, violence isn't usually my go-to.
I mean, I don't know what you're even selecting, because I never know why it does this, but on my one it just has one option of continue.
Oh. I have melee attack or intimidation.
Oh. If you attack, be sure it's with your fists, because if you swing even one leg in a kick, the sheer weight of your trousers will level both. You will start a momentum cascade you will not be able to cancel. Wait, are you getting a +1 from an elemental weapon?
I'm getting a +1 from elemental weapon, gloves of dexterity, and my melee weapon proficiency. I'm gonna pistol whip this lady.
You can apparently... Oh, you could have apparently added a scroll of gust of wind as well for some reason.
Apparently.
I'm pretty sure 2 of those numbers didn't even do anything.
That was a mistake on your part, sweetie. A mistake the guild will hear about. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Would the guild like to try and attack me, please? Come on.
Right,
Let's see how
talk.
that ends for you.
Let's talk to Ben Gulwitz, shall we?
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next?
I like his voice.
Oh, that's a neat rogue thing. Sure. Take this coin, find a safe house in the city. You don't want mercenaries near your kids.
I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But I will. For the sake of my daughter, thank you. We'll get going
You're
as soon
welcome.
as we've got our things together.
Wow, I think you've actually managed to solve that with pleasing literally everyone.
I mean, I punched somebody in the face!
They don't matter, they're not real. They're just some mercs.
I guess. Mr. Gregorio.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns.
Oh, they've got concerns, all right, mate.
The squatters are gone, the house is all yours.
At long last. Here's your payment, as we agreed.
I have a
I've
sudden
got
urge
so
to
much
take his
to
hat
do
and
now,
payment.
I'd really better get on with it. Excuse me, would you?
I really want to sneak in and murder him.
I mean, we're the saving as long as no one sees us. It'd be such a shame if, once you went through the door, someone were just standing out here and shut it behind you. That'd be a right shame. Astarion, contact. Astarion, don't open the door immediately again.
Let's get this over with.
Criminal, blood price. Well, Arthur, what do you have on
move
you?
Along. Paladin of the Lord here, nothing
Archducal
to see.
Coronation Admission Pass. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Wonder if
Nothing to see here at all, citizens. Move along. Right, I'm going to duck inside.
Now.
Will, get inside. Oh my God, Will. Close that door.
Something over there.
Right,
Oh,
fantastic.
well.
Come here, Arthur.
What
We'll
is
go in
this?
box. Well, firstly, Arthur, you're actually going in a pouch. Somehow, we'll fold your corpse in there, and then the pouch is going in a box. Now there's literally no evidence of the crime.
Right.
Amber,
There we go.
take your bowls.
What's down the hatch?
Oh
Uh-oh.
my God. Oh, I'm
Both
catching up,
me
I'm catching up.
and...
Watch yourself. Nice
Oh. Hello, rigged fireworks. Well, let me disarm these. I'm apparently steeped in bliss.
I mean, you did pull off a sick punch earlier.
I did pull off a sick punch, that's true.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wow, there's a lot of fireworks around here.
Traps. How considerate.
I got 2 natural 20s at advantage. I'm never beating that roll.
I want to see if they pay. Want to see if they pay.
Ow! Someone's left a trap out for
Astarion, you idiot!
Someone
I-
left a trap out for us. I just stepped on it.
trap.
We know, Astarion. Where's the Netherstone? I'm pretty sure it's in. Pretty sure it's in Lucian's trousers somewhere. Hold on.
Somewhere.
Go looking for it. There it is. It's all safe and sound. I will also throw out
Be cautious.
what I was talking about with the fish.
Traps.
If you recall, I said there's a backup where a literal fish just turns up that has it in its mouth. It's the Netherstones.
Yes,
In order
you
to try
did
and stop the players
mention
losing
that.
the Netherstones,
Be wary.
one of
This place
the
is trapped.
options that can fail-safe it is literally just a fish is just found on the side of the beach with it in its mouth, and I love that. They at least lampshaded and embraced the silly. I'm just going to install a chair here and sit down. I'm facing the
Trap.
Okay, I didn't realize I was facing that way. Hang on. There we go. Now I'm having a seat.
I'm surprised that this place hasn't exploded yet.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Continuing my journeys of glitchomancy.
Here we go.
Nope, don't.
Gong.
So are you trying to summon Big Trouble in Little China over there?
Not necessarily.
About to get Kurt Russell kicking people. Is it Kurt Russell? Yeah, I think it's Kurt Russell, isn't it?
This size went down without a fight.
I've completely lost track of who Kurt Russell is suddenly when I came to think about it.
Wow.
It's gonna bug me now.
Oh! Fuck.
Yes, it
I
is
should
Kurt
have known.
Russell. I look away for a second. What did you do?
Trap chest.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Right, what's this?
Oh,
Blackmail letter. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Fellow Gears. You better not be late again or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. Couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to
Might be
spare.
worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised.
Charming. I'm gonna steal his balls.
Wow.
Picked up one ball, and apparently I can't reach the second one. I'm too short. I can't reach this ball. God damn it. Will. No, Will also can't get things off high shelves.
Of course. As we all know, high shelves are for
perception checks.
High shelves are for gnomes. We all know this.
I'm starting to get also scared by the sheer amount of perception checks down here.
Yeah, this is a lot, and I can't tell if they're important or not.
Or have they already gone off?
Yeah. Archducal Coronation Pass. This pass grants access for the Barrett and entourage to Worm's Rocks. Audience Hall, the ceremony of Lord Gortash's elevation to Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Named Archduke.
Well, that's one way to get it.
Rock a visit.
Okay. Now, as we all know, Arthur went on a little sojourn holiday of some sort. He won't be back for a few weeks, right?
No, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
He's shipped himself off, you could say.
I hear he
packed up and ready to go.
Yeah, I hear he created himself quite a diversion. That was awful. Oh.
It would have been much funnier if I'd stuffed him in a crate, but I just indignantly stuck him in a pouch. Like, literally, a pouch of this size. I somehow fit an entire grown human man's body in. I don't know what just some random guy has done in order to make that possible. But, yes.
What's in his wardrobe?
I also love that his name is just Arthur. It's not Arthur, like, being said Cockney, it's Arthur.
Yeah.
Open up.
There's an F in there.
I can't steal these paintings.
Well,
who nailed these to the wall? I need to lie down with this information.
Ooh, Toymaker's basement key. I already have that.
There's Portal Sherry.
What?
on this table there's portal sherry.
Portal sherry. Oh, I drank it apparently.
That apparently is just sherry. Okay.
Yep, it's just sherry. Right.
Was it good sherry?
Not particularly. Kind of mediocre, to be honest.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I was expecting more from something called portal sherry. I was expecting it to be a transcendent experience.
Right, let's skedaddle before we get arrested, shall we?
I don't think anyone has any interest in going in Arthur's house at all, to be honest. And if they did, what would they find?
Nothing except a giant pool of blood.
Oh, he just stubbed his toe. As you do, you know.
You know, stub your toe, lose 3 or 4 liters of blood, etc., etc.
Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
I will point out, there is also stuff to the south in Rivington. Because we're going north at the moment. And that sort of like halfway does lead eventually upwards and upwards and upwards towards main quest. So I'm just highlighting there is some south we haven't currently uncovered.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's go south then. Why not?
Oh, hang on. Is this cabbage? Yes. Excellent.
Is this cabbage yes?
Well, I was interested if it was going to count as stealing if I took this cabbage. No, this is just cabbage. So, in the spirit of our friend Blaine of the channel, I am taking as much cabbage as possible. Oh gods, I've lost you. Now I need to catch up. Oh no. Oh no.
I've lost myself. Oh, there I am.
Just somewhere in the game. My cabbages!
My cabbages! Aww.
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently.
Biscotti! Oh.
They are adorable. I'm failing my animal handling check. I'm gonna use inspiration. That's a natural 1.
Lucian, I think we found it.
Hmm?
I don't recall. I think it's either nature and survival or nature and animal handling, but now would have been the time for the Idol of Sylvan.
I fucking put that away somewhere, didn't I? I don't know where that is, honestly. It could be anywhere.
I'll quickly just check if... yeah, it was nature and animal handling proficiency. It wouldn't have saved you from that roll, but it's just funny that finally an animal handling check came up.
And I didn't have it on me. Oh well. I don't know where I put it. It might have gotten sold.
Oh no. I do at least still have the bell. We're safe from the bell.
Hmm.
We don't need the bell anymore, but we are safe if we ever should. Teeths.
There's a tiefling over here called Toad Breath.
So many more could have survived if I had done the right things. Don't take that on yourself. What do you make of these protesters?
Protesters? What?
I don't know what he's on about either. Also, Mega Skullmon saying, I didn't need the bell because I saved the Clerg. The Clerg only works for the first level of darkness. The Clerg Blessing doesn't work on the second layer of darkness. That's only Fairy or Moon Lantern.
Reactions like that are inevitable. People are afraid.
Ah, a philosopher. Who could have thought? Named Zoru. I've heard about you. You're the one that helped us with the goblins. You know, most of us didn't make it, right? Zevlor failed us.
At least you made it. How are you holding on?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Interesting.
Oh. Lord
made
Captain
it
dropping by
alive to
with
Baldur's
popping
Gate.
up from behind a tiefling, throwing money at you.
Almost.
My money is inevitable, and runs for the hills.
But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
Oh, isn't that wonderful? Where is Zevlor?
All right.
We
Zevlor,
rescued
remember,
him.
Said that he was Zevlor said that he was going to help the other survivors in the Illithid colony. We told him go back, and he was basically, no, they don't need me. They have you. These people need me, and I'm already basically a failure to them.
So he took the quote-unquote easy way out.
He thinks he's divided and conquered the Savioring, and also is trying to sort of avoid them so he doesn't have to try and explain and clear his name and yada yada.
Well, that's just idiotic.
Yes, but Zevlor is.
Oh, there's dead chickens up here. Why are there? Okay.
Honestly, mate, I'm blind. I got no idea.
Shut it.
Oh, they have eggs.
Basically upon setting foot in it, so we're with the exception of the main quest, we're flying blind as far as I'm concerned.
You got it.
I will follow your lead. And occasionally probably bumble into a trader accidentally.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
What the fuck is your accent?
It's trying for a sort of West Country thing.
Yeah,
sorry, over there, didn't it?
Fine day for it, eh?
He wandered a bit close to the Irish now, didn't he? He said it ended a fine day for it. But it's sideways into the West Country.
That felt wrong.
So he's West Irish.
That felt wrong to listen to.
I mean, no, Lucian, I will defend Baldur's for here with one thing. It could be worse.
That's
we
not
haven't
much
had
of a
single
defense.
Liam here.
We've had a single Liam?
We haven't had a single Liam.
Oh, we
That's what I'm
haven't
saying.
had a single
There
Liam.
hasn't been a single Liam in this entire area of Act 1, 2, or 3. There's not been a single Liam, let alone a
That
Yuri.
you have found.
True, there may be other ones, but we don't talk about them. Also, where is Will? Will? Why are you on the roof?
Well, he's ungrouped from your party, so...
Well, I've just ungrouped him, so we're doing this again. I've ungrouped him so he won't rocket over... Sorry, I won't rocket over to him while I'm trying to pilot him free from the roof he's gotten stuck on.
We will have to act for all
Oi,
our
Featherfall! You have this in your... Oh my god. I hate your navigation, Will, so vehemently. Get over here.
My friend from the
what you're
Hag
missing.
Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile
Does this man know
quarry.
that we're... Oh, he does know.
Hello again.
Starring is so fucking awkward in this situation.
Vald Iskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly. Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Krasinetra.
Interesting.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
Astarion looks like he's halfway to shitting himself right now.
Well, we have just entered the Gur camp, which are the people hunting him, so...
But I hold this up from... I saw this in a post the other day, and I can't help but agree. It's so sad that Astarion's been, like, fandomed into this sexy, suave dom kind of role, when, realistically, most of Astarion is just failing upwards. And also, high-vis Will just hanging out in the background.
I do love that if you want to throw him on the pyre, I fully support that as a line.
Yikes!
What do you want with Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Hold on, Gers, question. That change hasn't occurred between us seeing you last and now. That occurred before we met you the first time.
Yes, but we only met the hunter the first time. And he was...
yeah, still a weird way to phrase it, though. Like, oh, it's all changed now because you've changed. Well, no,
I think it's...
He had changed when you were hunting him the first time.
I think in this case it's just old lady speak.
Oh yes, old lady does not want to admit I didn't have all the information. Yeah, that scans. Yeah, that scans, actually. Yeah.
It was more dumb luck than skill on his part.
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
You've never heard of buttering up people until you get what you want out of them, have you?
The innocent will suffer.
No, I think that's Astarion's game, not hers. She's very direct.
I want you to go and kill a really strong vampire. Also, fuck you.
Pretty much.
Well, maybe that won't inspire them to go fight the big vampire for you, given that you clearly are useless enough that you need to ask his help in the first place.
Vampire versus vampire probably has a better chance of getting things done, I suppose.
Yeah, it does. So, acknowledge your mortal fallibility and that you need that. And maybe don't be an unhelpful worthy arsehole.
Wait, there's a circus poster?
Yes, there is a circus.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
But for context, yes, I'm aware she's fully entitled to be annoyed, but if you're gonna have a plotline of biting your tongue to ask your enemy to help, then bite your tongue. Pick a lane. Oh, not another bloody well. No.
Ooh, well.
No.
Whee!
And there they go. Oh, what is this? What have you... I mean, I was joking about the well. I didn't realize it was another zone. Hang on, I'll give you just...
Thank you. Murdered refugee with a broken loot. Great.
Well, there's no point asking if they've got loot on them, I guess.
Oh no, they had loot. It was broken loot.
Exactly.
This one has lessons for sensible living. Zariel's Fall. Well, this is lovely.
Traps, please.
Last warning. Hold on, what's the last
of course, the one
warning?
that I loot has 2 gold and a pot lid.
You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You've got a brain in your head, you stay in your filthy camp, and the other absolute of vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo, you really don't want to know what happened to her, now scram.
So
Great.
the Mafia, then? Because
Yep.
that's an impressive wording to use in a medieval fantasy setting. Scram.
Pretty much. What have we got? Mergrass, potion of healing, and some gold. Thank you.
Can the Starian make the jump up? No. October 2 TTU2. Hold on. I think I can work with this. Wait, stay there.
What?
I think I can work with this.
That's curious.
Don't ask me how shooting a winch with an arrow makes it turn, but...
Wow. Saving. Let's see where this leads, shall we?
Oh, that's where this comes out. Oh. Okay, then. Yeah, we've
Lovely,
ended up
and
north
there's
again.
blood. There's blood.
Of course there is. Gallons of the stuff.
Blood, gallons of the stuff. Okay.
In before there's an MCR jacket mod for Astarion.
It's... You know, I wouldn't...
Oh, there's a cave mouth.
Wait, what? Oh. So there is. It's filled with boulders.
Don't worry, I can deal with that. And there's bloody footprints leading from it? Question mark?
Into it?
I don't know. There's bloody footprints in the vicinity somewhere.
I think we found a cult.
Baldur's Gate, no!
Guys, I think we found a cult. Again.
Why is it always cults?
Alright. Oh,
well,
no.
Okay then.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a cult.
They did not want to talk. At all. They were yellow, but they did not want to talk. Oi, fucker!
You took 1 damage. It's okay.
Yeah, I know. It was rude. Sarian, stab. And stab again. And then stab again. And then stab again. There you go.
So much for 1 emotional damage of being mildly inconvenienced.
Yeah. You know.
You have to climb
right.
that rock all over again.
Yeah. It's quite irritating, actually. You might not... well. What?
Lucien, those aren't humans.
What do you mean they're not humans?
Look at the corpse you killed.
Oh! Welcome to the cult, everybody!
Right.
Well, they saved on the ice. Well,
Doppelgangers are a thing in Act 3. Okay.
That's interesting.
Let's get up there. I'm so glad I saved on the ice. I really thought I'd found a step that wasn't the ice, but...
Steel Defender didn't manage the save.
Right. Will, you can deal with this one. Also, serves you right for throwing Lucien down the ice. And not enough resources action. Yeah, fair enough. Automaton's doing a software update. As you do. Oh, there they go. Damn it, I was gonna jump there.
It's fine, they're dead.
It's a shapeshifter. Let's have a look.
What does Rudd have on them?
These corpses. What for?
Oathbreaker Knight's Boots.
Can I go?
Pardon?
Hmm?
What? Oh, okay. Sure. Wasn't expecting to find the Oathbreaker Knight's shoes randomly chilling, but sure.
Can you wear them?
I don't think so.
I mean, they're equipment, right?
Clown's Severed Torso. And it's a quest item.
Okay.
I'm stuffing that in the trust.
Is this some kind of...
There's also a letter, apparently.
Oh, is that? Could you,
disappeared into the water.
Oh. Well.
Elisera the First. It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
Clown Severed Torso. Surprise tool that will help us later, yes.
Then again, I did use the random heart in Balthazar's lounge to open a door, so maybe. You know, sometimes you just never know when you're going to need human body parts.
Looks like these people were trying to
True.
hide in the tunnels here.
Ooh, backpacks.
Not
dear.
to criticize, but maybe they should have picked a better
Dear
spot.
Mrs. Priest. Request for alms. Pair of rings.
Here goes nothing.
This is true. Body parts are very helpful in Divinity 2.
Okay. Dear Mrs. Priest, this letter was written in a careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now, 4, so I think Mum will be happy. One more thing, did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Oh dear.
Oh, that's Cloud
Oh,
Kill.
that's Cloud Kill. Yep.
Up there is a chest.
Wait, where's the chest? Oh, there is a chest.
Could the automaton get it?
I
Like,
do
at
not
least move
know.
it over to us?
Hold on, let me... And the automaton doesn't need to breathe, right?
He's literally immune to poison damage, according to the game, anyway. I think. I mean, it won't let me mouse over it. That's either poison or necrotic. It's green. Okay, can he, like, drag the chest to move it?
I don't think
I know he can't
has...
open it, but...
He doesn't have
I
a...
mean just... That's why I'm saying drag the chest to move it, not an action. Literally just clicking on the chest and dragging it round the map.
A little bit, not by much.
Well, then by inches and miles, we will make it over to us. You want me to throw a mage hand out to help? It's just hopping. And now it's taking a mushroom with it. Why did it glue to the mushroom?
It's... I wouldn't... I don't know.
I might be able to help him.
Out of the way, out of the way.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
We've got a chest and a free mushroom.
It had a potion of greater healing in it. Fair enough.
Path lies before me.
Not worth it.
It was a tiny amount of effort for a decent potion.
And hey, Wibble's got to do something.
Wibble's got to do something for a change.
He got his little moment in the sun.
Yeah.
There's a quest objective over here, apparently.
Is that?
My journal says there is. It doesn't say what quest. Oh, no. Solve the open hand temple murders.
Oh.
We found a strange flowery key under the open hand temple. We should find out. What do you mean under the... Where is this? Actually, that's a question. Apparently we're under the open hand temple, but what is the open hand temple?
I do not know.
Let's see.
Well, whatever it is, it's above us.
I assumed as much. Oh, there's
the phone. There's a jumpable gap here.
There's a door over here. I think. Yes, door. Criminal, there's always a back door. Oh, hi.
Scrolls. Hello. Oh, there's a trapped display case.
Okay, I'll come take a look at that.
Hello there.
Hi.
I see you also found your way inside.
I have, indeed. I came through the back door.
There's always a back door.
This looks like a glass coffin.
That's a very thin person if they're fitting inside that.
No.
It's a real noodly boy to get in there.
Let's find out.
I'm stepping away just in case it goes bang.
No, it's fine. We're good. I already disarmed it.
I'm always
Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Very rare. Gain an additional level 4 spell slot. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk.
I mean, if you want it, it's yours.
Who knows? Might be useful someday. Oh, and a scroll of Sunbeam.
I wonder if it works like actual Sunbeam. I'll be interested to find out someday.
Beam of
Doubtless
brilliant
when you
light,
get confused
sears
you
and
don't
blinds all creatures in its path. 68 radiant for 10 turns on concentration.
Oh, it's actual Sunbeam then. Nice.
It's actual Sunbeam, yeah. By the looks of it, anyway. a scroll of wall stone, and a scroll of Otterluke's freezing sphere.
Otterluke's freezing sphere is very funny.
Mm-hmm.
Because it creates a literal tangible item, and you can reverse pickpocket that into people's inventory. Obviously, it's meant to be like blasting people or shit, but just the fact that you can create them and just stow them in someone's trousers, walk away, and watch them explode is very funny. I think I need help.
What? Why? What?
Just, I'm a little too laughable at watching people just die from seemingly no cause when I'm just cackling in the background.
I've seen you do weirder things.
Fair. You've seen me invent negative spell slots.
Yeah.
Although I'll forever say crowning glory to Metal Gear Rising and chat's suggestion of, well, let's try running towards them. Maybe they forgot to code collision on the back of his leg. Look at me, they did. I don't like that these are containing corpses and not loot.
Well, they're corpses that you can loot, they just don't have any loot on them.
Who were you?
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR. Here lies Flint. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born. Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown.
Oh!
Died 1491
The monk!
DR. The
The monk?
Amulet Spirit's granddaughter.
The spirit monk!
She's already gone.
Oh!
Oh, he's suddenly here.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
Interesting. I'm relatively sure I left you with Gale.
Thou might be, alas.
Yeah, for all their reticence to wormhole things to you for their relevant quest line, it seems they've broken that rule for this one.
I can't talk to him.
Probably because they realized how rare it is to actually...
Ah!
Has he just...
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear
Interesting.
I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall
So
bear
you're
the madness
recycling.
Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
I think I should be the one talking to this guy, I'm gonna be honest.
I know! I didn't choose this! I didn't ask to talk to them, I was shoved into this! What do you
Might
want
as
me
well.
to say? I know I'm probably gonna get shoved into an Arcana check, but what do you want me to say?
In this instance, it's very much your choice.
Give it a save, and I'll try and bear the madness. Why not?
Okay,
If it
I'm
turns out to be
saving.
some permanent character gimp, then we can go back.
Saved.
We'll
Your
approve for
muscles
some reason.
tingle and your mouth twitches as the
Will, why do you
laughing
approve of this?
madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in
My
places
mind's got
best
so
left
much mind flare
untouched.
in it. Is this going to work?
You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Okay, interesting. Constitution or illicit wisdom? Let's try to steal myself. Why not? Give myself some guidance. Oh, you've given me guidance. Thank you.
I've
Wills,
given you
can I have some
guidance.
inspiration, please? Thank you, darling.
Hoo boy.
all we needed was above a 1 on one of the 2 Ds, and
You
we'd be
remain
fine.
wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Really? You're making me do this again? Okay. Interesting. Hold firm, I guess. I mean, I'm not really designed for wisdom, so I'm just going to keep doing Constitution. That's the best I can manage. Well, okay then.
Natural 20, that's not bad.
Don't make me do another of these games.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Ah, great. A spell I have no interest in using. Thanks.
Maybe it's a better version
My
of it.
friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight.
I do love the VFX on him, though.
But a new dawn. Farewell.
He's very,
The corpse is an empty husk
glowy.
once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
That combination of, like, purple with the just, like, gold to white was
Well,
just gorgeous.
it's
color
always
combo.
good for a laugh.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. Well, that happened.
Worm's Crossing. The
Oh,
welcome
sorry.
mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
Love how one of the options is, tell me about yourself, as if we've never spoken to it before.
I mean, I've never clicked that option, so I wouldn't know.
We've fought life and death with this man, and we still have no idea who he is.
Pretty much.
I mean, there's a ladder in the
Important
corner.
stuff,
We could try that.
Yeah. The blood spatter does go up the ladder, or come from the ladder, rather.
My guess is since the the doppelgangers were down below, they probably murdered their way downwards rather than upwards.
Brother Donick.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
You should probably clean up the massive blood trail before you go.
I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long. That's Father Lorgan's blood.
Why have you got a priest's blood on the floor?
He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to lack the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
Ah.
Almost like it wasn't just one guy.
Hmm.
There's also apparently everything soup on the table, but it's stealing, so I can't take it.
Yeah.
Where the piss are we? Oh, we've ended up on the left side of the map now.
We are all over the place.
Indeed. I'm just going to go quickly check something.
Mm-hmm.
As I believe it's up here. Yes, it is up here. I would ask, once you are done checking your log, that you meet me at my location, which is near the Rivington waypoint.
Okay.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This is one of the few things I do know about.
Refugees
can't stay here.
Wrong way, bud. Wrong way,
Oh,
wrong way.
I see. I went too far on the... On the way.
Still wrong way.
Wait, what?
You're walking right
I'm
past the gap in the wall.
I apologize. I apologize.
Don't worry about it. This is worth it, I promise.
Oh, gods. You. Oh, I'm right. No animal speaking. Hold on.
We must meet an old friend.
Potion of animal speaking. Drink. You.
My. The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
I love the strange ox. They're just strange.
It takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gullet.
And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
This thing is evil, right?
I have no idea. I truly do not know.
Not until you tell me exactly what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
I do know that if you help him, he does pay you back. That's all I know though, because I just helped him on a different playthrough without really acknowledging like what the fuck are you? He's Duke Bovicus from fucking West of Loathing. No.
I assure you I do. Tell me what you really are, or I'll strike you down myself.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall.
Oh, this is the same line.
Yeah, this is the same line, and I think the same result. Yep.
Yeah.
There goes the Phasm again.
Oh, but this time he's at full health.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't know why he wasn't at full health last time around.
Oh.
Maybe he hadn't got as high quality hay.
I mean, I know what he is, Alexander. We've turned him into that several times before. I just wanted to keep him around, so I went back and, you know, kept bringing him forwards.
I guess we're doing it again then.
I'm just going for the other conversation option.
Bring him forwards one last time.
Pretty much.
Once the game.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
Fine, I'll help you. Let us leave it at that.
This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we are inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Cyric's a trickster god, right?
Something over there.
No idea.
Seem to remember something about that. Ooh, scroll of weapon, scroll of flaming sphere.
And I really do.
Hey, Kathy.
Moo. Andy Cyric.
What's in here?
Cyric, known as Unspellable, and Nassor by the Dean, is a monomaniacal Faerunian god of strife and deception, and the greater god of conflict and murder, as well as lies, intrigue, and illusion.
So a trickster god.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought as much. I remember reading up on them a little while back.
LRL, so did he turn into an apple? Apparently so, and has vanished somewhere inside Lucian's trousers.
Never to return.
I was going to say, honestly, given the depth of those things, we'll never be seeing him again.
Okay.
Oh, it's, hang on, it's the little kid we saved from the Harpies.
Hmm?
That's Melkon.
Oh. Well.
Don't accidentally eat him. Oh no! Don't eat the friend dogs. I don't know.
Strange apple. I can throw it. I can drop it.
No.
You've had worse ideas, Mercon.
I have something to ask.
I'm interested if Mattis is a trader again.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag
Might be.
Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the
Oh, apparently
cobwebs
he
and
is.
piles of
Apparently he's selling some of Ketherick's stuff now.
Huh.
Show me these fancy items you have on offer. Anything magical?
A sharpie like you. Have a look.
What have we got?
One shoulder pad is really agging me.
Corvid token. Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing the amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speed increases by 1.5 and they gain the Featherfall condition permanently. Featherfall's effect will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild-shaped. And it gives you the polymorph of a dire raven.
I mean, nice if you're into birds, I guess.
I'll take that. That sounds cool.
You could do with a fly speed, frankly. That wouldn't be the worst idea.
Scabby Pugilist Circlet. Martial Bravery. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Interesting. Arrow of Many Targets. Baldur's Gate Stone. Interesting.
I don't know
Elixir
if you've
of Cloud
read arrows
Giant
of many
Strength.
targets and considered them for yourself, but they are basically ricochet shot.
Would you like an Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength, Ed?
I've been waiting for those to show up. Yes, please.
Okay, I'll grab one of those. I don't think there's anything else in here, really. I'll take the Pugilist thing and the Baldur's Gate Stone, even though I don't actually know what it does.
Ah, Lord Cupson throwing their bananas into the abyss. Shibalba thanks you for your contribution. Oh, Shibalba! I need to actually get that as a soundbite that I can play on times bananas is redeemed with the model down. Just a little pop-up of Miguel and Tulio. What do you have anything to sell me?
Probably.
Oh, Potion of Invisibility, wouldn't say no. And just, bomb? Sure. Why does the small child have a bomb?
Don't worry about it.
I am questioning the child that has a bomb.
I'm going to go talk to a pig.
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here.
Oh.
Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off.
piss off. Charming.
I'm doing my job. You can win the shop elsewhere. Now, are you going to clear off or not?
I think this might be the first guard we've ever come across who's given a shit about their job.
I know. It's quite a surprise.
We literally murdered a man in his own home earlier this morning and no one cared.
Yeah. Madeline, thank you for the check-in. You've checked in 110 times. My god. Have I really been streaming that much?
I think we don't need to check. I think we can confirm you are in.
I am in, yes. I'm trying to get into the barn, actually, but...
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Oh! Investigate the suspicious toys. Updated. Interesting.
Oh shit, the teddy bears.
Teddy bears, yeah. I'm gonna talk to this pig.
Yeah, we were here for the pig, not you guys.
Terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Oh, the pig!
Yes.
Oh, yes. You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
I feel like he's going to announce a lockdown any moment now.
I like him. Okay, where's these teddy bears?
Probably in the box with some teddies in it.
Hmm? There's a box with some teddies?
There's a box with teddies in it over here.
Oh, so there is.
This place.
Whoa!
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room.
Why are you talking to me
Make sure
right
the rest
now,
of these
God?
donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Okay.
Ow!
So I'll scrape Lucian off the floor now. Thanks for hindering me saving my wounded friend, Mr. Guard. There's cozy socks. I'm taking those.
Ow!
Hold on. Have I got like a heal? Yes, I do. Hold on.
I was like, oh, I'll just walk up to the... I didn't expect it to be a proximity-based detonation.
I don't think they were proximity based. I think it was you clicking on them before the roll had finished saying, those are trapped. Wait, get back here.
What? Thank you.
And Astarion, who also got blown away. There we go. That's close enough. That's all you deserve, Astarion.
Okay. Does anyone want to tell me why
I can't hear you over the sudden explosion.
Ugh. Ow. That's smart. According to the blackmail letter, the explosives for the exploding donations were coming from fellow gears fireworks in the lower city. We should find it and investigate.
Also, hello to Dead Meat 888 raiding with a party of 2. How you doing? Appreciate the extra eyeballs. Thank you very much. You might want to fix up your Wibbles is in a bad way.
Yeah, Wibbles is always in a bad way. Wibbles, come here.
Also, I have a outfit I'd like you to try on.
Oh?
I am sending you the Eminent Obsidian outfit.
Hold on, let me...
some fancy duds.
Eminent Obsidian. Oh. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, this is very me. This is very me.
And I'm almost certain that's dyeable as well if you like the design but don't like the color scheme. I wanted to see if
I'm
you'd
about
check
to
that.
test it.
Because I initially picked the mod I did.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I thought you'd be sucker for the waistcoat, but you've gone for the more the fancy angle, so might as well, right?
I mean, might as well go for
That is a tasty color scheme, and the red underneath it just accents it perfectly.
I do enjoy the thigh-high boots that come with it.
That's a gunslinger's look now.
That is a gunslinger's look. I do like that. That is the elven fashionista. That is the drow fashionista.
Coast wouldn't be too long in town.
Okay.
The best vanilla outfit it is, which might or might not be why I sought it out and sent it to Lucian.
It does look very good, especially in that color scheme. I think I'll be sticking to that from now on. No more armor for me. No more armor. I am kind of sad that it doesn't show the cloak though.
Yeah, honestly, it is kind of strange that I sort of understand the camps having shoes and an everything else slot, but I would have preferred, given the amount of space that's still left on the right-hand side of the window, we could have offset it down a bit with the rings, or just moved the rings over to the left-hand side where the rest of the equipment goes, and had the right side be camp stuff. Your camp gloves, your camp trousers, your camp boots, your camp shirt, your camp hat.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. It would have also been a
lot kinder on people who wanted a transmog system. Because there is a modded transmog system, and it is horrible. You have to like combine items with other items in order to skin the look of an item over another item, and it's...
Okay, so Fellow Gears Fireworks is our next stop, by the sounds of it.
Fellow Gears Fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
Fellow Gears Fireworks. Where is that?
Somewhere in the lower city, apparently.
Oh, so that's after a... Okay. Yeah. Because Rivington is like a zone unto itself. Which is a time of things. I get the feeling I'm missing someone.
Hmm?
Yeah.
We haven't visited the
There's an entire
circus
building
yet.
we haven't been in.
Ooh, rumbly.
There's a windmill.
Oh, not another windmill.
Been to. But it's all right. It's less scary than the windmill in your mind. I probably shouldn't open the door though because it's lockpicked.
It's not a red lockpick though.
No, but it is a lockpick, and we know I'm shit at those.
Oh, yeah.
I have two options. I either stand here and let you do it, or I blow it off its hinges.
Natural 20.
Of course. You know, of course. Why do I... This is why I don't try, you know?
Ooh, there's a hatch. Going down.
Down the hatch.
Oh, there's a mind flayer.
Who is starved?
Hello?
Hello? Who the fuck are you?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
It doesn't feel very fortunate.
But it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power.
No.
I'm starting to get the vibe. Emperor's just a very hungry boy. He just wants to eat constantly.
You pick your way silently through the loose rocks and broken masonry until you're a safe distance away.
Oh.
Interesting. Well,
to put my hands on everything.
You can do whatever you want. I'm not touching that.
No, even I'm not going near that. He's just having a nap.
Now close the door behind you, would you?
in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Yeah, more people yelling about refugees.
And they were angry.
Come on, a minute. Who are you?
I took you
Ah.
for one of them for a moment.
Oh, sorry.
The refugees.
Didn't realize it pulled.
No, it's fine.
You're a recent arrival for sure.
This man had
Still
peddler
bearing
over his
dust
name,
from the
so
road.
I'm assuming he's a trader.
But you have something they lack. Dignity.
Pardon?
These wretches have no
Dignity, yes.
No dignity.
Sure. No, he said you do have dignity.
Oh, of course.
He says everyone around you doesn't.
The tadpole's eaten my eardrums, okay? The hearing is hard. Oh yeah, you have trading options. Nice. He wants to sell me a tomato. Potion of superior healing. Don't mind if I do. A Hell Rider's longbow. I mean, none of us use longbows, but you know. A dwarven thrower. Which is another racist weapon. It only strikes harder if you're a dwarf.
End of story.
Scroll of another scroll.
Wait,
of
is that
Sunbeam.
Volo? No, it's not. It's just wearing a similar hat.
Oh.
Gildro Angel Iron.
I'm taking that, yes.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt
fact,
you
I'll
came
take the
here to
entire
choose
box,
from
sir.
my
Thank you very
fine
much.
selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore.
You have
Why don't we
guns?
see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
You don't have guns. How will you know my perfect
I
weapon?
provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Why does this man look like he's from Wallace and Gromit?
Uh,
That hairdo and that beard.
Well, his accent certainly does. Quickly and quietly, I'm gone before they notice the knife in their
I
back.
see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
I come to this conversation late. What the fuck is this conversation?
This man is attempting to divine my preferred weaponry.
Via horoscope.
Via horoscope, yes. I usually start with pockets, then move on to any jewelry.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Depends. Are they the Emperor?
Perhaps, if there was no other option.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
I have murdered so many people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Hi, Orin!
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that.
Okay, I was not expecting that, I'm gonna be honest.
Choke the spit from.
Yeah, she's a changeling.
Yeah, no, I got that much. I just wasn't expecting her to be the blacksmith.
They really play into it.
The tickle of your blade between his ribs.
A surprising amount of
When you
NPCs
find the
can be Orin.
Tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she
Wonderful. Interesting.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
I didn't attack you. I've been out here the whole time.
Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
You've been attacked by my twin. Yeah, to give voice to what Encia is saying, there's a lot of conditions and roles the game makes to figure out some NPCs that can be and can't be Orin, so the stock of who's Orin changes as you go through.
Interesting.
Like, run to run. Some people will have met this blacksmith and never had them be Orin.
Okay. That's quite a cool mechanic. Medicine is what I would go with here, to be honest. Oh, God, okay.
Oh, we're bugging. Why did you pick medicine? Oh,
ow.
It's getting worse.
It's getting worse. I can tell. I know.
Worse.
I don't want to kill this man, but I might have to. Oh shit! Good. Okay, we're good. I was like, I don't want to kill this man, but I might have to kill this man.
Oh, there goes much of the inspiration again.
Feels like my brain's been drawn on the anvil.
We could knock him out if
I need
worst
a
came to worst.
bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough.
Not
of
that the
your
game
face
would really know we knocked him out. They'd probably say we still killed him, but who knows?
Hmm.
Can we shop with him? Is he a thing? Hello.
I mean, that's the thing.
What do you want now?
I thought he was a shop.
Go down to the bloody shop. I've got.
Oh, he wants. Oh, if we want to buy something, we need to go down to the bloody shop. He says.
Where's the bloody
I think he
shop?
might just be the source of production for the shop.
Yeah, but, so where's the bloody shop?
I don't know where the bloody shop is.
Oh, that's not very helpful then, is it? He's not a very helpful man.
Dancing axe.
Not a chance.
It wouldn't say he's dead because non-lethal only kills people if they're story relevant. Oh, so it only kills people at the worst possible time it could matter. Astounding. Out of the options available.
Between his piggy toes! How dare you! What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons.
That is an aggressive outfit.
No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello,
game
and
that...
welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there is.
You've tamed a ghoul. Impressive bit of spell casting, that.
Oh, this is
the wizard
Benjamin.
tag is back at
Say
it
hi,
again.
Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
We're not vicious.
But we are murderers.
And some of us might be questionably even humanoid anymore.
Is this extra security because of the priest who was murdered?
Oh, more than him got the knife. They say the Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretia, Springer of Night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer.
Lovely.
I might just leave this conversation and vacuum the torso out of your inventory.
So come inside and forget your worries.
Sure, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron.
No like. Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Just a straight bribe. Adorable.
Wizard deception. Well, yeah, knife juggler. Actually, that would be very me. Ooh.
No.
Hey! Barely.
How
Barely.
do you continue to
I hope
nearly
you're good.
fail tens?
The red cap's got a little
Baffles
too
me.
excited when the last one nicked himself. Ooh. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Wild. Wonderful. I like the phrasing that Benji used. Brain juice smells like piss and iron. Midrash.
I've got no idea. I'll just catch up with Lucian, I think. Oh, no! Camera, come back to me. What are you doing, camera?
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I have joined this conversation at a perfect time, apparently.
This was the start of the conversation. I'd like to see your face paint.
Lucian is trading. Oh,
I am trading. Ooh, sinful red on bone white.
I finally catch up with you. That's a base game die, be careful. But
I
then
know,
again,
I know.
The Astarian die is infinite, so you can always destroy
Yeah.
it back.
Yeah. Ooh, and some disguise kits.
I need a piss anyway. BRB. Also, you've leveled, by the way.
Oh, have I? Oh, wonderful. Okay. Where's this sinful red on bone white gone? I was interested in seeing... Aha. Ooh. Ooh. That, I mean, I feel... I'm not sure about... I'm not sure about this color, but it's not bad, I guess. It's very... something. No. What about this one? Oh, but that's very circus now, isn't it? That's ooh, I do quite like that actually. But no, I think for now we'll stick with this one. It's more me. Ah, a an ifrit.
Approach! Ugly one!
Ed, what level did you guys get to in Act 2? You keep asking me these things after we leave those acts.
Very loud.
Yes! Behold!
Oh, sorry, I can't help.
Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win
you found a
prizes
copy.
beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
No, thanks. I've read enough tales of Jim to know this won't end well.
Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
Hello, I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Prizes.
Katana, javelin +1.
Ugly one.
Hello.
Yes. Behold. Akabi's Wheel of Wonders.
Incredible.
Spin.
This... Okay,
To
sure.
win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. And
I-
make
I-
your
Your
miserable
magic's pretty
life
potent.
more
I can feel it.
bearable.
You must have magical prizes.
Akabi has traveled
Oh,
across the
okay.
plains, burning and conquering all.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have
This is Lucian's money I'm spending.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
I failed a perception save. Oh.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Okay.
I got the unlucky thief's gloves.
The spongy mortal
They have +2 to
returns.
sleight of hand.
Spin the wheel.
Interesting.
And change
I'm
your
curious to
fate.
see if I can
The
succeed.
spongy mortal.
Yep.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Why especially are you considered spongy?
Save
You've
failed
also-
perception. Ah, well.
What about Astarion? They've got good
Alas,
perception.
no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks,
You
I
are
guess.
welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Reverse rain cloak. Wait, what?
I guess it
The
makes
wearer
you
is
wet.
perpetually just a little bit damp.
Astounding.
Amazing.
Wait, where's that?
Worthless treasure crates.
Amulet of Heart, is it? No. There was a we got an amulet with guidance on it at some point. Apparently chat wants you to put it on and become wet.
Armor. I'm not gonna put the
Damp cloak on.
light crossbow +1, shield +1, quarterstaff, gold pendant, elixir of battle mage's power.
I guess we never picked it up. Battle.
Ah, there's a salesperson. Sales goblin? Sales kobold. Sales kobold.
Hungry little hobgoblin.
Do you have anything
Want a
interesting in your
treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds.
Oh, you've met.
Don't
yes.
worry. I
Hopper,
only takes
yes.
junks from dead people. I is nice.
Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Hopper is the best trader. Also, I think I've figured out what's going on with the djinn.
Mm-hmm.
What we keep failing perception on. I think he's using Mage Hand.
Oh.
He's got a ring in his pocket for, like, casting Mage Hand.
Hmm. Subtle swap. You gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. Sleight of hand.
That'll work for Will. There we go.
Hmm. I'm still looking for the people that sell the +1 guns. I haven't found them yet.
Well, I will say the main, like, blacksmith of Act 3 is quite a ways further in. Like how the quartermaster of the Last Light was a decent ways in.
Hmm. Lucretius.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
The cut to Boris with emotionless skull.
I immediately like this drag queen. You're being a little harsh.
Harsh would be telling Jacob that I accidentally resurrected him. I thought his corpse belonged to his much better looking twin. Don't look at me like that, Jacob. I didn't say it. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention.
Stop cutting
Enjoy my
to the
circus, darling.
Stop cutting to the skeleton! They have no reaction. Hopper, do you have anything that you can sell me?
Itchy and scratchy.
Oh, hungry little.
I cannot pickpocket the disembodied hands.
I'm amazed you thought they had pockets, frankly.
It was worth a try. Ah, a displacer beast. Shadow whiskers.
Another. Good.
Quick investigation check.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Why
My
good?
time comes. I will show you. All of you.
I do like how they always make everything look furry.
Very furry.
I want to pet a displacer beast. They look like they'd be soft.
I would very much like to pet a displacer beast. Show me what? Come on, your secret's safe with me.
Look. See? The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Helpful.
wondering if I should break the lock on the cage.
From the context of what they said earlier, breaking the lock will jam it shut.
Yeah.
Not open it, and it sounds like you'll more want them open.
I'm gonna leave.
Fair enough.
Saving?
I might go and find the face painter and see if I can buy anything.
It's the mummy.
Do you want to buy face paint?
Oh, there's a mime.
Pardon?
There's a Dribbles the Clown as a mime.
Hold on.
Buddy the
Dribbles
dog is my very best friend. Do you know
Didn't we hear something about Dribbles?
why?
I think we have his...
With him,
No, we have our clown's torso. I just looked it up. I don't think it's necessarily Dribbles, though.
Good puns. These clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Thanks, Astarion, you're not wrong.
About the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Fucking me now.
I'm just gonna
Got the
watch.
stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
Yes, just a random clown.
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh,
You look
well,
disgusted to be
if
here.
you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
This clown's looking at you funny. What's his deal? What's the clown's deal?
There appears to be a shadow hound next to him.
It's a tree shadow hound thing.
It's glowing green.
Yeah. Okay, I need a natural 20 to
Yes.
get this insight check.
Really gonna burn all our inspirations fishing for a natural hound.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
We've only got one left, we might as well use it.
It's fine, it's fine. Let's just go. Yep. And
Yeah.
5 and a 7.
Ah.
Being fair, you are trying to read facial mapping through a lot of face
You
paint.
stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Apparently even the game agrees with me now.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement!
I have also
Okay.
handed this experience from a circus, and I hate it just as much as the character does.
Your poor buddy here might think you don't like him.
Sure.
A round
Let's
of
do
applause
this.
for the stalwart heart!
Like, I get that improv is about saying yes, but when it's audience participation, you also got to sometimes accept that the audience might just say no.
Yeah.
At which point, use that improv and improv around it. Don't try and belittle and
Always
drag
tell
people.
children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
I love it says you failed a perception as he stuck his hand behind his back. But then the
Yeah.
camera shows us the behind his back and he's still got nothing.
Well, to us, he's got nothing, in fairness.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
I
the
treat everyone
perception
around me
maybe-
with kindness.
If you're going to do the perception, don't then immediately show the hand with the camera.
You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Ah!
He cartoon pulled a hammer out of his ass. Okay.
Literally. There's a lot of... Oh, the entire circus.
Not by the look of it. Seems only like some of it. Fyodor, for example, over there is a normal guy, just a yellower. And no one on the southern side of the circus seemed interested in the fight, even as a spectator. Oh! Yeah, examining these lads, yes, reveals that they are classified as monstrosities.
Interesting.
I think we found more doppels.
Ah.
Can I throw his dog at him? Okay, can I do... Wait, if I go closer, maybe.
Let's go.
Ow!
It's fine. I got this.
I know, but I want to bad manner him. Damn it! It won't let me throw his dog at him. Oh well. I'll just smack his dog then. Ah, yes, ice absolutely everywhere. Best of luck, Will.
Apparently that one's in... No, wait, no, that was... What's his name? It's fine. You. And now you, Astarion. Okay.
Lucian aiming at an unarmed civilian for a good 2 seconds there. That's fine. It's a confusing time, you know?
Yeah, you know, I definitely wasn't trying to just clip their ear on the way through, you know?
Master of puns and punchlines. I'm sorry, does he have a buff called... He's got a buff called Clown Face Paint. He can be unaffected by hideous laughter.
Huh. Wild. Well, at least we have one guy on our side, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Do we think I should go for the Displacer Beast or the Raptor? I'm assuming you've got the Clown.
I got the Clown. Go for the Raptor.
Back to the Jurassic era from whence you came. We'll get to stabbing.
Let's spill some blood.
Damn.
Oh, he's very close, though. You just lightly breeze him and he'll die.
Just a light tap. Oh, he's dashing. Oh, what? No, okay, no, he's not dashing. I'm confused.
I think the ice just confused him. I don't think... Oh, there goes Will. I don't think he really knew what to do with his turn, I'll be honest.
Okay, let's, Oh, no, let's not finish
Yes, Dragon
this.
2. He was the master of hammer space. The comic ability to always pull a hammer out of nowhere. This bloody...
Okay,
This
that's
displacer
enough
beast.
of this.
Will, get out of the way.
Oh, he does have a clown hammer on him.
Very nice.
I guess we do have to kill the displacer beast. That's annoying.
Alright, there it goes. Now let's scrape Will off the floor.
Doppelgangers.
Astarion, you were ashamed? You thought we were killing up... Will! My god, Will!
What's inside?
He's under the effects of acid. It's fine.
Will, stop doing acid. What have I told you about this?
These boots have seen everything.
Also, level up, boy. 10th level.
Right.
Ah, finally I get magical secrets. Yes!
Wait, where's Grisha gone? Oh, there she is.
Time to steal a bunch of spells from other classes.
Oh, sorry.
Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator.
Haste could be fun.
Why, it's downright rude.
Actually, someone's gonna need to know how to remove curse.
I don't know. I enjoyed myself. Killing clowns is a rare treat.
If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff.
Terribly sorry to the folks at home. If you want to know what's going on here, gotta go watch Lucian's End.
I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation.
Terrible. Why did I not swap
What do you say?
Sure, I'll look for Dribbles. Why not?
Spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Who's Lucretius's voice actor?
I'll give it a quick Google. Hang on, BG3. Lucretius, right?
Yeah.
Lucretius voice actor. Madam Lucretius's voice actor, Daniel Jacob.
Who is a drag queen. Yeah, I thought as much.
Vinegar Strokes.
Yep. I mean, there's a drag queen out there called Cheddar Gorgeous, so, you know.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
Better than that. Yes, please. Why are my prepped spells all fuckety now? Oh, okay.
To Dribbles. To my home. Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save
Spiritual
us.
weapon, yes.
No offense.
And create or destroy water, cause why not?
Oh, right. I should level up, shouldn't I?
At least we can do everyone in one pass now.
Indeed.
Now I'm going to go and buy the face paints I was going to try and buy earlier.
And
what?
My next class feature is gaining expertise in sleight of hand.
From Artificer?
From Artificer?
Why?
I don't know.
Is it not something you can, like, alter and check? Oh, okay then. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just class features. Infusion slot and sleight of hand expertise.
Okay then. Did you want the sinful red on white, by the way?
I already got it.
Okay, did you want a face painting kit?
Yeah, I don't really know what they're used for, so I'm not that fussed.
It apparently lasts until long rest and gives you clown face paint.
Huh. Oh,
I'll buy one.
Interesting. I can get an infusion that's called Boots of the Winding Path, which allows me to
teleport to anywhere you've stood before, isn't it?
No, it's increase a wearer's movement speed by 3 meters and don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they've beegified that then.
Hmm.
Because the original one is while wearing these, you can teleport up to 15 feet as a bonus action to an unoccupied space you can see. You must have occupied that space at some point previously during your current turn.
Yeah, that sounds a little more complicated. Infusion resistant armor? No, I don't like that. Returning
If
weapon.
that gives you more casts of infusion per day, you might be able to infuse both your guns as well.
I can only infuse... Well, I can infuse one... Well, there's no point
what I'm
in
saying
me...
is you can currently only cast 2 infusions per day.
Yeah.
Whereas, as you level up, it might go up to you can cast 3 infusions per day.
Oh no, I can cast 3 infusions per day with this level up. It's just a matter that infusing more than my main hand doesn't make a difference.
Why does +1 not make a difference?
Oh, well, +1 does, but repeating shot doesn't.
Repeating shot comes with a +1, and yes, you can't cast repeating shot twice, but you have enhanced weapon, which you could cast on the other gun.
Yeah, I could. But I think...
Or you could enhance your armor as well.
I think Boots of the Winding Path would be better for me. Because not provoking opportunity attacks would be very useful for getting at distance, which is my main problem at the moment.
Fair. As far as I know, those are only the ones to learn anyway. You're not, like, casting them on yourself right now, so...
No. Infusion Radiant Weapon.
Is useless. It's about making weapons bright for some reason.
The target weapon becomes magical and grants a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. It sheds bright light. It's basically a enhanced weapon, but with light on it as well.
And it doesn't scale with level, whereas enhanced weapon, when you hit 10th in Artificer, goes up to a +2.
But I'm never gonna hit 10th in Artificer, so it doesn't matter.
No, I'm saying even in the base game, Radiant Weapon is just weird.
Oh,
it is just remains a flat +1 and some light. When enhanced weapon is right there with scaling ability. It's just weird.
You can infuse a weapon to grant a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it. And it returns to the wielder's hand immediately after it is used to make a ranged attack. Doesn't... meh. Infusion enhanced defense and Boots of the Winding Path, I think. Yeah, that'll do.
And it's annoying that I can't... It's annoying that I can't dual wield. I don't have dual wielder feat. Because I think I might actually sacrifice my shield. And I don't really want to go and respec all over again just to change one of my feats into dual wield.
But wouldn't that...
I might do that next time we take like a pause.
Wouldn't replacing your shield immediately drop your AC?
Nope.
No?
Because I have a dagger now that when wielded in the offhand gives me +1 AC. And dual wielder, when you're dual wielding 2 melee weapons, gives you +1 AC. So between that and the dagger, I'd have the same AC as my shield. But it would mean sitting through all the menus, fiddle-arsing around, leveling up just to change that one feat. So I'll probably do that next time we take a pause.
Okay.
Also, I can make water now. I can just summon rain.
Fair enough. Polar Master. No.
And Will is officially taking over Longstrider dishing out duties. There we go. What can I summon with you? Water elementals? All quite nice. This is probably a terrible idea, but the spell I've got in mind for Will to start concentrating on going forward is Call Lightning. So that I can keep spamming that each turn with him. But also, that's worrying because of how wet you tend to make the battlefield.
Well, the wetness isn't my fault.
Yes, it is. Because the ice melts.
Yeah, the melting isn't my fault.
True. The exchange of heat in thermodynamics is not your fault.
Exactly.
But the ice only exists because of you.
I suppose that's true.
A question. Is this the same outfit as yours, but just in a different... Oh god, I look like a terrible version of the Green Ranger going to prom. Oh. But that does raise the point. If I dye this with Astarion's colours, you might be able to be matchies with Astarion if you wanted. Well, theoretically, I should be able to dye this shirt that I'm wearing the same colour as you're currently wearing.
Well, it is the Astarion colour, so...
Yeah, but my point being, despite them technically being different items, they are the same design, so the dye changes them to look the same. So yeah, with this second outfit, if you wished to, you could be matchies with Astarion.
Have you slid that into my inventory?
I will now slide it into your inventory. Now I've tested it works.
Thank you.
Hi, Yugi Jack. Hello, how you doing?
Sure, we look like we're starting a K-pop band.
Yes, you do.
It's... yeah, fuck it, sure, why not?
Well, we could give it to Will and we just dye it some obnoxious colour if you want.
No, I'm good.
I could make this worse.
I mean, can you find another 2 outfits and just put them on you and Will? So we can actually look like a K-pop band?
You give me long enough, I'll find it.
Sure, go for it.
We'll be the BG BTS.
Oh god. Oh, ladder.
I've got a quest now.
I've given Ed a quest. Oh, streamer has given Ed a quest.
You come to play with the BGBTS.
Ye gods.
Where are we going, by the way?
Dong.
Oh, God.
Ding dong.
Well, there's a bloodstain on the roof. There's a cat. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. There's a cat. Cat detected.
It's familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Hold on, I have...
The Tressum seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
What are you doing here, Kitty?
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me. Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right,
I'm gonna go grab Gale.
Get Gale. Yeah. Oh, Whipple's just into existence behind you. Hello, Wibbles. How are you doing?
Gale, I think we found... Ah!
Sorry.
Tressum seems a little tense. When you...
Sorry. I wanted to
Gale.
see if it spoke English.
Oh.
I'm being the typical
there
tourist
is a...
walking up going, hello.
Yenna and Grub are in our camp. Why? Okay, sure. Why not? Gale, I think I've found your cat.
So you remember my hissing when we met Yenna?
toys with us where she could destroy us.
It
Whatever
might
her
not have been me
motivations,
holding in the joke.
I hope she reveals them quickly.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they've kind of been bolted to our camp now.
nothing would
and,
give me
my
greater
attempts
pleasure.
to remove them are
Which of
what
our
got me
esteemed
stuck in that
company am I
soft block with
serving?
Aelin that I
Magical.
talked about before.
Interesting.
So all I will say is, don't attempt to physically throw the child from the camp.
dress him?
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
I love her fur patterning.
What's your Tresem doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Yep, he's a cat dad.
Can you...
It's not my property, it's a friend.
Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Item received, Ring of Blink. It's Misty Step again, isn't it?
It's going to be Misty Step again, almost certainly.
Oh, a bundle of letters.
Also, at some point, apparently you picked up a clown hammer, which is enchanted with grim irony.
Yes. Yes, I did. Where's this Ring of Blink? Where did that go?
I think you're starting to get holes in your inventory, which is causing things to fill those holes further up.
Yeah,
oh, no, it's gone in Gale's inventory. And it
Oh.
literally is a Ring of Blink. It's the spell Blink.
Oh, so it's not Misty Step.
No, for once it is not Misty.
That feels weird, honestly.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm happy for it. An item with a
At the end of your turn,
has the
roll a
correct fucking
d20.
spell
On
it.
an 11 or higher, you vanish into the ethereal plane.
Where is Will?
Although
Will,
you can't be
you
harmed
have
or seen in
Featherfall.
this
Get
world.
down here.
Lasts for 10 turns.
Will, your pathfinding needs to be studied.
I will actually take the Ring of Blink. That sounds fun.
Oh, I should. Wait, Gale can be a test subject for the. Wait, where's the face painting kit?
Oh God.
Face painting kit, Gale. There you go. I've sent it to him.
Wonderful.
What does this actually do?
I don't know.
Well, it apparently makes them immune to hideous laughter, but anything else?
Way to the nearest library.
You sure to have Gale selected? Yep, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
I'm not sure that's actually...
It has worked.
I'm gonna return Gale to camp now.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go pick up Astarion instead.
Poor Gale, he's looking even worse as we go along.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I apologise, Gale.
Never wanted the easy path.
I shouldn't have dragged you into this. My first
Not level him up. I'm not using Gale at the moment, Groll. So there's no point in leveling him.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now
He
we
is,
could
as
be
they say,
infiltrated by a shape
pointless.
changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because
True what
this
you've heard.
group
This
is
man
full
has
of
no point.
weirdos.
Thanks, Astarion. Sure. Anyway, will you join us?
But you have so many friends already.
I mean, in my world, he
In
just
that case,
stared at you.
I'd be
so
happy to tag along.
Oh, in my world, he went off about how we have to worry about shapeshifters now, and that he can't tell if any of us have changed, or if it's just one group of weirdos. Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Non-fit injured.
I won't explain where it comes up, but there is a point where he can get damaged by some light magic. And there's a point where you can basically say, "Oh, but you're fine with sunlight." And he said, "Well, Apparently, there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun!
Isn't that fun?
I just... As I said, I appreciate that there is so much to Astarion which is just failing upwards.
Mm-hmm.
He's just going through some stuff, you know? I need to step away from these NPCs. They will not shut up.
Game, what do you mean I can't get there?
Oh, I've found the blacksmith.
The right blacksmith?
The actual blacksmith.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh my god, there's a dragonborn.
Wait, where have you gone? Where have you ended up? Oh, I see. Wait, is this the shop? Is this the bloody shop? Oh, wow. Gold Dragonborn. Or is that bronze?
Could be anything. Brass, even.
Maybe.
Or want a blade, or a bow, or a dagger, or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh?
I like her.
Show me your wares.
Yay!
Sure, why not? Show me your wares. What have you got? Ooh, you've got something I want, actually. Hello. Flintlock pistol.
Oh, that's where they are!
Yeah, 6 to 15 damage.
Honestly, I thought it was going to be a different blacksmith, I'll be honest. There was a different blacksmith I was convinced it should be. Fair enough then.
Well, it might be the other one as well. Who knows?
It's probably the other one as well, just as a backup layer.
Yeah. Dancing Breeze? The Deconstructor.
Let me guess, it's a big hammer?
Yes, and then there's another one called the Draconic Deconstructor.
There was a way into this shop the entire time, and it was right next to the blacksmith. I thought those were doors to his house. No, they're doors to the shop.
Interesting. Okay. I think I have to wait for her stock to refresh before I... Ooh. Ah, hello, beautiful. Ah, yes. Armor of Battle Inventions. Magical, very rare, medium armor.
Oh, that sounds modded.
That is from the Artificer mod, specifically. Charged Arcane Jolt adds extra lightning damage or extra healing to Arcane Jolt. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Steel Defender Overdrive cantrip. The 2 deconstructors and the armor are all from the Artificer mod. Yeah, that makes sense. Armor of Arcane Firearms.
The deconstructor sounded like it could have just been base game. Fair too. I think I have a way of killing both of our birds with one stone here, Lucian.
Oh?
You want her to refresh her stock, right?
Once I've bought this, yeah.
Yeah. And I want to respec to change that feat. So if you buy what you want, I'll go respec. The act of me leveling up will refill her stock.
Yeah, hold on. Let me sell some stuff
So buy and sell everything you want from her first. And then we can take a little cheese break.
Yeah.
The normal deconstructor was not sus, but the legendary one definitely is. I mean, I can't see either of them. I just hear Lucian describe them. Hold on, I'm in my pants.
Is that important?
I'd forgotten to put on my professor's coat again. I've been running around in my pants this whole time.
I see.
Want more? Want
I need to
less?
leave
Wanna
these
sell?
NPCs. They are
Wanna buy?
nattering away.
You know where I am. Bye.
I'm gonna quickly go to the camp chest and extract some stuff.
Extract.
Because I require more money. I require more money. The good armor is expensive.
It is. Well, try not to sell too much of the unique stuff. Things we've got 100 copies of, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, no, I'm not
the
gonna...
entire Gith armory. Just sell them that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna sell them the entire Gith armory. Why not? I mean, there's plenty
do you have
of...
to sell to me, actually?
I have plenty of plate armor that I can sell as well.
Buy a spear. Dancing... A finesse glaive.
Aren't all glaives finesse?
No. They're a
Okay.
heavy weapon. They're like a greatsword or a halberd. And stuff.
I'm here to sell things
You don't
again.
see a finesse glaive in the wild. Fucking hell. Oh, that armor is expensive.
Yeah, no, you see why I require selling things now.
Yeah, that is
It ain't cheap, but it's really good.
Oh, I guess you're going for battle inventions, because the arcane firearms one is Eldritch Cannon Overdrive, and you don't have an Eldritch Cannon.
Yeah, no, I'm going... Well, the battle inventions one, it looks cooler anyway. I'll probably stop wearing the suit that you just got me in favor of that.
Well, I mean, what you're wearing is a camp suit.
Well, yeah, well, I'll wear it at camp, but I mean, as my regular visual armor.
Okay. If you want to look like an edgy rogue who's for some reason forgotten the other shoulder plate, go ahead.
Yes, please. I required...
Sorry, I'm just reading through her uniques.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's got some Githyanki greatswords, would you believe?
Yeah, I think I sold them to her 10 minutes ago.
I've never seen any of those out there. I'm going to buy some of her arrows of many targets and beam them over to you.
Not that I'll ever use them.
You could put them on your bar. Then you might remember they're there. Other than that, I think we asked...
Yeah.
Stalker gloves. Your sneak attack deals an extra 1d4 force damage. Any use to anyone?
Not really.
Fair dues. And the rest of your selection is kind of crap, love, I'll be honest. I'll leave you to Lucian.
Yay.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
Ed calls the amazing shield kind of crap. Force conduit's nice, but if you've got a force conduit build. None of us here have a force conduit build. And yeah, given mine's a status effect build, I would far rather be able to inflict chilled on people that miss me because of the dagger that I'm going to spec into. Fair, I just put it on ranged characters hotbar because they don't use their melee weapon anyways. Oh, exactly. No, I would completely agree, and that's the sort of thing where I'd say Lucian should be carrying that around. But explaining to Lucian not to have 2 melee weapons when they're a gun build so that they could have more AC is a lost cause at this point. I've just given up.
What do you mean to have more AC?
Well, Lucian, when you put on a shield, you gain 2 AC, don't you?
Well, yeah, but when I'm using the guns, it doesn't count, right?
Not in Beachland. Because in Beachland, you're counted as equipped with both simultaneously, and then you just flick a toggle to switch between them. Unless it specifies only when holding and, like, hitting with this weapon, buffs still apply both ways. For example, in Act 1, I had a bow that gave me advantage against monstrosities. Normally that should mean only while I'm using said bow, or at least while I've got said bow out. No, it just gave me advantage against monstrosities.
That's silly.
Yes, it is very silly. I absolutely agree with you on that one, but if it's there, I'm gonna manipulate it. If I hadn't made Will a melee build, I would have probably made him a dual-wielding hand crossbow for using using the bow version of Slashing Flourish, because that can hit 2 targets, because again, they reflavored that one. Which allows him to shoot way more times per turn. But then I've made him a melee build, so it wouldn't really work. Welcome to Stat Stick Gear, where you only hold this gun because it makes your axe cut harder. Exactly. Exactly, Yugi. Sorry, this man over here has just mentioned Neverwinter. Random tangent. Neverwinter Nights 1 is getting an expansion.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Neverwinter Nights 1 is getting an expansion that's the sequel to the plot of Neverwinter Nights 1. Not Neverwinter Nights 2. 1.
That's ancient.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Like, that is incredibly ancient.
That is 2002 ancient. After more than 20 years, it's getting an expansion out of nowhere, which is a canon sequel to the original plot, even starring the original main character.
Okay, sure, why not? Whatever.
I have no clue why.
Okay, armor of battle
who are you?
invention.
You are huge. Oh wait, are you huge or are you just hovering?
Want more? Want less?
Oh, no,
Wanna
you're
sell?
just huge.
Wanna buy?
Gotcha.
You know where I am. Bye!
I need... No, I keep saying it, but then I keep running near them. I'm getting away from this crowd. I'm gonna hide on the roof. Ah, it's quiet up here. There's Tara around up here.
There we go.
Any more cats hanging out?
Oh yes, this is very me. Needs to be dyed though.
Perhaps, as a person who this is very you may be able to assist me then, Lucian. What is the point of the one shoulder pad?
As in, like, currently or historically?
Just either option. Like, either historically, why only wear one shoulder pad when you can wear 2? Or, aesthetically, why, given current access to everything that we've got, like a blacksmith in front of us, infinite money, etc., are we running around with one shoulder plate on and just forgetting the other one?
So, historically speaking, the one shoulder plate sort of situation...
do you want me to be respecking while you do this? Have you bought everything you want?
I've bought everything I want,
okay,
but...
I'll be respecking then. Cool.
Yeah, I'm also gonna, like, sell a bunch more stuff so that I can get my money back, but...
I mean, selling can happen whenever.
Yeah. But as I was saying, the main reason for the singular shoulder plating is actually more of a gladiatorial combat type situation, where they would have one specific side of the body designed, like the armoring there would be designed to take and defend blows, while the other would be left free to be more agile with spears and stuff. The shoulder pads leave more restriction, so that would be the arm where the shield would be mounted, and then the arm that would be left freer would be using a spear, so you'd be lifting that shoulder quite high up to plunge down on your enemy, as it were.
Okay.
It's a lot more for aesthetic reasons as well, like because gladiatorial combat was very much a show type situation. Okay. But yeah, I mean that's about it really.
So why persist it now? We seem to be quite away from gladiatorial combat.
At this point, most of the time, visually speaking, it's pretty much just for show. Like it looks pretty neat, generally speaking. With some designs, it is more of a practical thing of like, oh well, this person would be like using this side of their body more defensively, so putting the shoulder pad on that side and leaving their other side more agile would be a sensible option. But depending on the armor, it doesn't really make sense.
You know what? That was a fascinating and very well-timed lesson. Thank you for letting us know.
Well, I appreciate
Especially
being
since
able
that
to...
took exactly as long as it took for me to reach back. Press, like, down to the second. Very well. Nice. Don't think I need cure wounds right now. I could do with... Silence might be nice to shut people down. So I'll take that just in case. Although I'm mostly looking at using Shield of Faith, I'll be honest. Yep, and my Paladin spells... Oh wait, I don't need to keep Shield of Faith taken from you, do I? I can just take something else. Actually remove Curse. We are going to need someone who can remove Curse. And other than that, all the fucking Smite spells. All the Smite. Bit of Heroism, why not? And some Command, because you got it when you can. Okay, I'm officially a dual wielder now, which means that I can set aside my shield. We'll see how this goes. Haven't made a full decision yet, but my AC shouldn't have... Yep, my AC hasn't changed. I'm still 21 AC. But now, the reason I bought this dagger, when a creature misses you with an attack, it must succeed a DC 13 con save or be chilled for 2 turns.
Lovely.
And chill.
Oh no, the Idol of Saloon is still in the camp chest. I haven't sold it.
Well, we were looking for the Idol of Sylvanas.
Oh, was it? Oh, well,
Yeah.
never mind. I don't know where that is.
But you'll be interested to know what chilled does. It makes the enemy vulnerable to cold damage.
Ah. Well, that
I've
is
never
useful.
seen this dagger before. I'm quite chuffed with this dagger. This thing seems nice. It's nice.
It's nice. What is Halden? What's Mr. Muscles wearing?
Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows?
Halcyon, I think, is what Dragon
right.
Reaper is referring to.
It could have been Gale who's cosplaying as Raiden these days, so worth a check. Yes,
Sure.
Halston is wearing Lae'zel's pants.
Yes.
Really, of that.
That pretty much, yeah.
Will, I've cast Featherfall. You're going to be fine. I just need you to follow me off of this building. Come on, Will. I believe in you. I believe in your pathfinding. Well done, Will. You've successfully completed a small jump.
How is it that I gave this lady 12,000 gold for this suit of armor and she only has 2,000 left already?
I don't know. What have you done to the economy?
Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye.
Well, anyway, this is my new outfit, at the very least.
Hold on. What's going on? I feel like there's a whole side quest behind Lucian's back. Currently what's behind Lucian's back is a cape and a shoulder plate that I have views on, but Lucian has differing views on. So we agree to disagree.
What are your views on it? You haven't really.
Ghastly.
Oh, well, fair enough.
I think it looks completely silly.
Mm.
And you have no shoes on.
I took them off by accident.
God damn it!
I took them off by accident.
You don't want your tootsies to get an infection.
There you go. Put them back on again.
If your tootsies get an infection, I know who's going to be expected to cast Lesser Restoration on them.
Myself.
He'll have an aneurysm.
No, it'll be me because I have Lesser Restoration.
Okay, Greater Restoration.
Fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Also, I still need to fiddle with my bars a little bit here.
You want to let those thugs get
You
away
go
with
there,
it?
you go there. You go there. Yeah, that's a more sensible place to put them. Yeah.
Okay.
Bars, there we go.
Right, I wanted to go to sell some stuff to Popper.
Oh, you want to sell a Treato?
Something like that.
Got lovely Treatos.
I'm really tempted to steal that mage hand ring from the bloody genie.
Why?
Because just it's a unique ring.
Fair enough.
It's tempting.
What's up for discussion?
Popper, come here. I must speak with you.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a Treato? Yes!
Actually, what am I saying?
I
Will,
has
if
lots
you
of
bardically
stuff.
inspire, can you bardically
Just
inspire yourself?
for
No,
you.
didn't think so. Let's just hope your perception's all right. My perception's terrible, so I'd like to spin the wheel. Nope. I'm just terrible at this.
Please don't waste our party funds.
I'm not planning to. I just want to succeed this check. Ow! Piss off. I got a hand axe and a broom.
I don't know that that will help.
What is the DC for stealing this?
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Will's dex is basically the same as mine. Means if I put myself here, I guide myself and Will inspires me. If you're running about, would it be possible to drop us a save in case I accidentally piss off the entire circus?
Sure, let me do that.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Inspire myself. Pay no attention to the man loudly playing violin behind you, Akabi. But you have a shiny object. You should have thought this through. Nice.
I like how enthusiastic Zara is about you knowing that she's selling face paints.
Yeah. Oh, wouldn't you be?
Yeah, in fairness, yeah. Especially if I had to talk through a bandage all day.
Alright, Akabi. One more. I'll spin the wheel again. Give me the bloody jackpot. And not the stupid mage handing.
Oh boy.
Oh, I cheated, did I? All caps. How does it feel, sucker?
You cheated! You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley card!
Charlatan, cheating the cheater. Astarion is inspired. Where the fuck did you go?
I'm in the jungle with dinosaurs.
What?
I'm in the jungle with dinosaurs. Encia says he was banished to the jungle with dinosaurs. Apparently, welcome to the jungle, we've got fun and games was referring to spin the wheel.
Apparently, you are in fact in the jungle with dinosaurs.
I'm going to sneak around the dinosaurs. Nobody here, dinosaur. Just some random guy.
How exactly are you getting out of there?
Well, there's a portal over there, by the looks of it, so I'm going to sneak over here by this skeleton. Thanks for the 62 gold. Don't worry, I'm escaping.
Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. We got everything won.
There was an explosion of some kind. There's a painted chest I'm going to nab. It's locked, but I can just stuff that. I have emerged from the portaloo.
Incredible.
I have a chest that needs lockpicking.
Yes, I kind of assumed.
I'm currently weighed down. Hang on.
If not over, then through.
Well, I'll lockpick it right here out in the open in front of everybody.
Apparently so. It's not stealing.
It's not stealing. Technically, this is mine. What's in the box? Nirulna, a legendary trident. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage and a 6-meter blast centered on the target. Veil of the Wind. You gain a +3 bonus, +3-meter bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to falling damage.
Clever girls.
We've been getting a lot of immunity to falling damage items recently. Daza! Hello, Raiders! Hello! Welcome! I haven't seen you in an age! How are we all today? How are our Raiders? This weapon has backfired so often in our run, oh dear. Would you like this weapon, Ed?
I mean, not especially. I've got a flail that gives me AC and a knife that gives me AC.
Oh, I'll take it then.
I will also point out, there's an imp back here going on about a drow's nose. Bony.
Oh, my wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
Oh. I'd like a statue of myself for my camp?
Oh, my wife would be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Did he just diss your nose?
Maybe. Just show me your wares.
Empty.
Tyler King, I just joined. What the fuck is this thing?
I'm sure we'll
this is a mud
find
method.
something in your budget.
Okay, he sells a scroll of flesh to stone. And a scroll of stone skin. And a scroll of wall of stone. I get the feeling this guy likes his rocks.
Well, here's Boney of Boney and Stoney's Bespoke Creations.
Yeah.
Where's that kobold? I want to see if I can sell some of my stuff to make up the dosh.
I mean, I have 3,000 at the moment.
Oh. I can tell you've been selling to the kobold.
He has nothing, yes.
The sheer amount of random knives, halberds, bits of crossbow, torches. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Okay, well, not to add to your woes, Mr. You have no money.
Was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial. I am not buttering you up.
Okay, Mr. Kobold.
You are the very best at what you do. I promise.
Let's do some creative economics.
Oh, gods.
Would you like 400 gold? Of mine, not Lucian's. Oh, interesting. It doesn't affect your
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Your reputation doesn't mean that much. Fair enough, fair enough.
Mr. Hag.
In which case, I'll just sell you some of this crap to get that back. You are not worthy of my creative economics, Mr. Kobold. I'm sure there's a pyramid scheme somewhere out there that would appreciate my creative economics, but it is not you. You can take all these spell scrolls I don't really give two shits about. Because they're things like Fog Cloud, and who really needs a spell scroll of Fog Cloud? You know what? You can have some spell scroll of Radiant Sickness.
Yes, I was looking through the screenshots in my Minecraft screenshots folder in F, and I actually have a screenshot of that statue.
Do you want a bronze ingot? There we go. Do you want a mug? Do you want some malachite? Can I interest you in some onyx? What about the head of a spear? What about a temple map made of flesh? What about some socks?
I'll give it a shot.
Do you want a filigreed Feywild bell? No, we're not selling that. Chat would never forgive me.
Definitely not. Especially considering it's worth way more.
Shall go unpyramid schemed for today.
Unpyramid scheme. Okay.
He lives to scheme another day. That said, if we ever find ourselves with more money than sense, we are absolutely coming back and getting a statue.
Oh, of course.
Waiting for the autopilot to help me catch up to you.
I'm just putting my Steel Defender into overdrive, don't worry.
Oh, that's why you're behind the temple. I see. I've gone the wrong way. It's because you left Astarion standing outside the temple. I thought he was with you.
Oh. Yeah, no.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm heading up there, but...
Just take the shortcut.
Oh, yes, of course. Go through the... Sure, why not? Into the kitchens. Hello, Astarion.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll go back downstairs then.
Why were you going upstairs?
Well, I was trying to... You were currently, at that time of writing, quote-unquote, the other side of the... You were the other side of the temple, so I was just trying to shortcut over the roof.
You would have probably taken a pretty big fall.
Not necessarily.
I mean, I was very low down, so...
Ah, we can figure something out.
Okay.
Gravity's optional.
Well, for you it is, I suppose.
Sword Coast Couriers.
Front page material.
Who are you?
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
What?
The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
An interview about what?
You, of course. News travels fast in this city, and after your exploits, you're quite the celebrity. This interview will be our biggest issue yet. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
Oh, you know, taking a holiday, visiting family. Normal reasons.
Everybody needs a rest from time to time. Even seasoned adventurers like yourself. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that?
I feel like this is Orin again.
I mean, there's no way to know.
It's just the people that are suddenly inquiring. It feels weird.
Unfortunately, much like the blacksmith, I will at least say, this can be an Orin, as can many people, but it's not necessarily an Orin.
Kethric's hubris was his downfall. I was merely the catalyst.
I'm sure you were much more than that. You proved to be quite the thorn in his side. His absolutist friends can't be very happy with you. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
Yeah. Not much of a planner, I'm afraid. More of an improviser.
You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no
Yeah,
idea.
it's Orin.
Orin, we literally met you,
Again.
like, down the street.
It feels...
Still rolling in the
We've
muck, I
rolled a
see.
particular funny one, it seems.
You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need.
I mean, I talked to you 10 minutes ago,
She
Orin.
knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his
Cool,
throat
Orin.
spits lies.
See you in
but
another 10
my
minutes.
blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to all the self-aggrandizement and she lost, like, a turn.
If you could just...
Because we just flattened
We
her.
have the Duke's full support.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Yep.
Oh, big.
Halt!
Meet the
By
Steel
orders
Watch.
of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a
Do
refugee.
you have the means to support yourself?
Sure.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
You're a little scam
I'll take
artist.
it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
No, that is my name. You're scamming me. Give my mother.
Yeah.
My parents were very insistent on it.
I would introduce myself, though. I would introduce myself.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Let's see how this goes.
State your business.
Wizardly deception. Or just deception. Wizardly deception. I'm an envoy from the first reader of Candlekeep. I come for knowledge.
Ooh. Careful.
I got it, I got it.
Eyes open, body still. The
Why?
Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding
God, this
citizen.
really does feel like an authoritarian regime. Sure.
That's how your shoes are
The
glowing.
Watcher's gaze of presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
I've just got to flag something. They bring attention to the scrying eyes, right? I don't know what the order of operations is with the scrying eyes, because we've killed all the scrying eyes that we've come across. It's not like any of them ran away to tell on us.
Well, that's not how the scrying eyes work, though, is it?
Well, this is what confuses me, because I also, in my version, killed my way through Grimforge. Killed my way through Moonrise. But I never, like, even entered combat with the scrying eye. They just didn't happen to be passing through the rooms at the right time, because, of course, time freezes when you're in combat.
Yeah.
So, they just let me walk on through. And I'm not sure what as I said, I'm not sure what the order of operations is, because I've also done ones where I've just killed them by immediately, before the combat even started. The combat started by me killing the scrying eye. So, they seem to know that, even if you killed them from stealth for some reason. I would love to know what actually is the trigger for that, because I've both been caught for I've been caught for killing them in stealth, which they shouldn't have been able to catch me for because I was in stealth and unnoticed. And I've been not caught despite murdering everyone, but there didn't happen to be one passing by at that exact moment, even though you'd think that they could then see the aftermath.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Ooh. There's gnomes.
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Okay.
I was just gonna say, are we running by while they're flashbang?
Yeah, we're just gonna run past.
nice.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Apparently Will wants the word, hang on.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jew?
We did, Alexander. We did.
New policy then? Gortash is doing?
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause.
Yes,
Gortash
Will, the
hasn't
bad
made
guys
Baldur's
explained
Gate
this very
safe.
plot in front of us
He's made it a
a
prison.
few days ago.
And when
we don't
his
need you to
army
reiterate
breaks
it.
through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Yes. Thanks for your contribution, Will.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few...
Will's getting very bloodthirsty.
Will's getting very repetitive of things we already know.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We
I
can
mean,
roll with 10
like,
of
Will,
the
you were physically there when Gortash explained, you will assault Baldur's Gate as the general of the Absolute, and I am the hero who will
Oh, we're
save
not
it.
queuing for Shures's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Just Sharace's caress?
Oh, Share's caress. Yes.
Okay, so this is a brothel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pleasure House. Den make dreams delight. You're a true talent.
Another drow for my feasting eyes, in darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it. Elegant, decadent, and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You've missed both. You're quite a ways off there.
Very, very far off, ma'am.
Am I? Your
Yes.
eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
Sweetie, it's the she
we've
you've got
other ways
wrong.
to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Are there other
Getting
options
railroaded
for
into femme dwarf BDSM.
companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a
favorite.
devil in residence at the moment.
A devil?
A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients
Oh
his
god, this is Raphael
Who's
again.
paid a visit looks
Fucking
quite
hell.
changed by the experience.
Is Raphael seriously hanging out in a brothel as one of the servers?
Did the devil give you its name?
Indeed he did. Raphael.
Oh,
Exceedingly
fuck.
and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Okay, you have drow escorts.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Do you want the potion of cloud giant strength?
I'm good. I'm good for now.
Should we go see Raphael?
In a moment.
This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone.
Okay, let's go see Raphael, I suppose.
I mean, we don't have to. We could go bang the drow if you want.
I mean, yeah, but I'd only be interested in one of them, and that feels like a disservice to the other.
Well, maybe Astarion will want the other.
I don't think Astarion would be into that, I'm going to be honest.
Maybe Will would be into the other. We give him something to do.
Uh-huh. Where is Raphael?
I don't know where Raphael is. Probably the big double door.
Probably the big double doors.
This is called Elminster's Library. I'm sorry?
Elminster?
Moan loudly in the library at all times. Elminster, is there something you want to explain to us?
I guess we're gonna find out. I mean, there's a bath, and it's certainly got...
Fion's journal. This is where the stern librarian.
I see.
Also, there's a sponge. We finally can actually kit the party out with ways to clean themselves. Who didn't have a way to clean themselves?
Ah, here we go. Devil's Den. I found it.
That's different. Who didn't have a way to clean themselves?
I don't remember.
Okay, I'll have a look. So, somehow both you and Astar. I'll go get back and get more soap then. If we're going to a brothel, we're at least going to be clean about it.
Well, yeah, that's fair. Where's the soap? Where did you put the soap?
I'm working on it. I'm working on the soap.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Could have sworn I had soap. But...
Yeah, I could have sworn you had soap as well, but for some reason it seems to have disappeared from your inventory. So have fresh soap.
Thank you.
Save the soap for when you leave the brothel. Ah, that's why we bring 2 bars. One for on the way in, one for the way out.
Alright, Raphael.
A true artificer brings
What
multiple
the
bars
fuck
of
are you doing here?
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning.
Ugh.
One more thing before we begin, though.
I'm sorry, was something meant to happen?
There's whispering sound effects. And then the whispering has gone quiet.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind here. It's unsettling.
My headphones have died. One moment, Ed. My headphones have died. Which means I can't hear you. Hello? There you are. I got you.
Basically, Raphael has silenced our ability to animals, but at the exact moment your headphones died.
Yes, I did notice that. Hold on, I'm plugging them in. Right. Yeah, Alexander, we were talking about that earlier. I would have liked to have seen a Devil's Root or a Pure Soul route of like no tadpole at all, which is what I'm trying to do, but Another party trick. Show me something real.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Oh, right, because... Wait, no, hold on. Give me a chat, real quick. Apparently, the Discord output is being weird. Give me a second.
Top music loud and blood.
There we go. Go back.
There we go.
Wonderful. Okay. Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Oh, really? And I'm guessing that would be Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
Oh boy, Raphael, you're making it very hard to like you.
He's good at his job.
Fine. How do I free him?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
A rather convenient name.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What are you hoping to get out of all of this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Ah. I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get a hold of the crown.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Huh. What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Karsus couldn't?
I am no mortal.
Ooh, I struck a nerve.
Yeah. I love also that our reaction to him, a fiend yelling is just both simultaneously. Ooh. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, but please, just don't sign our souls away without my say so. Otherwise, go at it.
Fair enough. If you don't fail, how come you didn't get a hold of the crown way back then?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Right, so the basketball hoop is back in play.
I think so, yes. It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction.
An advance payment.
He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take that deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there?
All right, narrator, we get it.
More than you trust the Emperor.
Are these our only two choices?
I will throw out, the Orphic Hammer is the only other option, yes. Because, as you've probably guessed, when I say you need a narrative sugar daddy, Orpheus is the other narrative sugar daddy.
So
there are other ways of getting the hammer than just giving into Raphael.
Oh, okay.
And specifically, he just told you where it is.
Yeah, it's in the House of Hope, in the Hells.
Mm-hmm.
No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out.
Apparently I echo,
So,
says Dragon Reaper.
Don't stay away.
Yeah, you do slightly because you're
If
coming
you
through my
see
monitor at the moment.
I'll be here, waiting.
Because no headphones.
Right up to the moment the world
Yes, Yugi Jack, the sigh of realizing where we're going.
Oh, I've been...
How he's also locked Wibbles in. Wibbles, no!
It's fine. I can just open the door.
Wonderful. So yeah, if the opportunity presents itself, we can run a little Hell Heist episode.
Yeah, that would be fun.
And who knows? We're in the Hells at that point, which is where all devils end up anyway.
I thought I'd lost you.
Be a shame if we made enough racket that someone heard us.
It was a nice moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Ooh.
Pretend to be clueless. Oh no.
Do we say it was Raphael?
I mean, if we tell him it's the Elder Brain, this is me. I don't know these options. I've never seen these scenes. I personally would say it was the Elder Brain because that will fuck with his sense of assurity that he's so cool over the Elder Brain.
Yeah, that's... I mean, we don't like either of them, so...
I don't like it. Well, I love to hate Raphael. He's a character designed around love to hate. But I hate the Emperor more.
Yeah.
What the Emperor is.
Uh-oh.
And those were good rolls as well.
Yeah. We've got one inspiration, we might as well use it.
It's really annoying me that I can't...
Oh, well.
It's really annoying me. I can't, even though Will's standing right there, I can't just tell Will, yo, inspire Lucian.
It's quite annoying, yeah.
A blatant lie. You're trying to deceive me. But why?
Well, we still pissed him off.
Someone must have intervened. Someone you don't want me to know about.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. And succeeding.
Raphael. Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
That's between me and Raphael.
I see.
Again, the Emperor pries at the boundaries of your thoughts.
I'm annoyed that we can't do a
Invasive,
wisdom saving throw against this.
curious.
Ooh! Get out of my head, or I'll throw the astral prism into the hells.
And risk becoming enthralled to the Elder Brain. You wouldn't dare.
Well, to be able to throw it in the Hells, we'd be in the Hells, which means we're beyond the absolute influence on this plane.
On this occasion.
So at that
But
moment,
know
we'd be
that if you
fine.
have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
Can we, between Raphael and the Emperor, can we please stop commanding people to come while we're standing in a brothel? Please.
When you met the drought.
Okay, what is this one though? Oh, that's the Nymph's Grotto.
Yeah, that's the Nymph's Grotto. Would you like to attend the Nymph's Grotto?
Not particularly.
I kind of want to. I wish there was a key peek option.
Yeah, especially for
keyhole
roguey types, that would be quite nice.
Yeah.
I mean, they could have just used that as like a replacement for the level up slot that things like Thieves' Cant would give you. Because Thieves' Cant doesn't come up especially much, realistically.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
Ooh, Kira.
Hey.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you
These cats.
are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
I love the way that all the cats are. Ooh.
I don't know if we'll even find them, but there is one cat that is truly spectacular in Act 3. And I'm genuinely sad that they aren't a sort of a cat equivalent to Scratch, where you can take them as a familiar.
Your paws are fit to run only to overturn only the daintiest crystalware.
Sometimes a lady has to make her presence known. Delicately, of course. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
You want us to knock over furniture?
What's that shady pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
I love this cat. She's so catty.
I love the facial animations that they've managed to give them so that they still have lip sync that means something, you know? It's no surprise, really, that these are the guys who did the lizard folk in, Divinity Original Sin setup, and also they've one of the few people who've done a game like this and managed to do Dragonborn properly.
Yeah.
Honestly, such a well, I do. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is.
I do hate standing out here, though. It is a bit of sensory overload.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there another shop I can hide inside? The overstimulated paladin is overstimulated. Hang on, there's a question. Oh, that's talk with Raphael's a really sweet thing.
Leather-like.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Ooh, there's another steel watcher over there. Oh boy.
Need something?
Hello?
I've got
you
the
then?
tools for any job.
Anthelion's dancing
Any
axe.
job.
Sure, ma'am. I'll trade with you. Any
you've
job
gone to the
is right.
hardware
She
store.
has thieves' tools. I'll take them.
You've gone to the hardware store. Fantastic.
And trap disarm
Meanwhile,
toolkits.
I'm going to hit up the weapon shop.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Yes, ma'am. Old lady.
Oh, I have a noble bearing, do I? Oh, you're too kind.
Which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on Gondians and Gortash?
You have it. Oh, yes, you do.
It depends on the person.
Oh, yes, you have what I'm looking for, exactly.
Ah.
Onto the Muses. Garble, the land and sky.
What is down here?
Decent stock of uniques. Not especially interested in most of them. Blightbringer. Sorry, Blightbringer. When attacking gnomes or dwarves, you do an extra 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Ah, a racist
It's another
bow.
racist weapon.
What is it with the racist bows?
Ah.
Ah, yes, true, Lordrin. I have a gnome ball bearing.
Ooh.
Harmonic Dueler.
There's something happening to it.
Potion of speed, thank you.
That was shaky.
I'll be honest, I was only really here for. Ed, remember that you coming out of the screen gives you enough echo for funny Emperor impressions. I don't need that. I have my own buttons that can give me echo. Because I'm just so cool.
Carmen Pennygood.
I am just so cool.
Hi, stranger. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of
Calm's.
grease.
I'm calm.
Get greased up, lad.
Carmen. What can I do you for?
Do we need more scrolls of Revivify? Because I'm running out. I'm actually running
Let's
out.
take a look at your work.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
I'm going to take that with doing.
My current outfit is plenty fresh, thank you very much.
Do you want my stock of books, sir? Do you want a cabbage, sir?
Remember, Calm's Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Sure, ma'am.
Perhaps a touch of velvet.
Put him up! Put him up!
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yes!
What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me!
Oh, you found Nabba.
My name's Narber. Adventurer to be. Soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure... What do you think? Can I be a
To my
fighter?
understanding, I was told about this guy after the fact. To my understanding, this is some web celebrity.
Huh.
I've looked him up. Ben Carnage Cassell.
Why don't you actually fight me and I'll tell you?
Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter.
Don't multi-class into Bard, son.
Follow your dreams and find out.
I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Okay. Yep, he's weird.
Else to say? Where is he? I want to have a word with him.
He's in Calm's Garms.
He's in the back room. Ah, no, here we go. Hi, are you a fighter?
Put him up.
Oh yes. Okay. Yeah. You're race for a fight.
My name's
Yep,
Narber.
this is the same
Adventurer
conversation.
to
Okay.
be, soon to be the... sure. Right.
So have you multi-classed, sir?
Roar! Roar! Roar!
Oh no.
Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
You've decided to try being a barbarian.
That's right!
No.
You got it! Yay! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear?
I feel like I'm being aggressively non-acted at by Ryan Reynolds.
Oh
Sure,
dear.
why not?
Yes! Nobber has found his calling! Roar! Maybe not.
Dear God.
Happy birthday to you.
Definitely not a bard. Definitely not a bard.
Oh, my name!
Dear.
Just some random guy.
Happy birthday to you.
Definitely not a bard.
My good bard?
You were great. Keep at it.
Thank you.
What now?
Bless us with your gentle.
Oh, that's just offensive, mate.
Spirit. No, soul. No, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers.
I've had farts with more holy energy. Are you trying to pray?
You're very good at this. Perhaps you could teach me. I'm trying to.
I can teach you how to fly.
Am I doing
Out
it
that
right?
window. More like by your sacrament be ever praised, O holy, most wise, eternal God.
Wow! That was awesome!
What now?
This... Oh no, he's trying to be a ranger.
Sniff him. Sniff him back.
Aha! You fell for it! I'm pretending to be a dog!
Oh no,
Everyone
it's Druid.
likes dogs.
No.
Oh my god.
Carry
Correct,
on,
but
soldier.
nobody likes Baldur!
The person with you. Behold, mundane meddler. You step in the domain of a master speller.
God.
Master speller.
Wizard!
Have you passed the spelling bee yet? Show me what you can do.
Wizard? W?
Oh my, no, not the actual spelling bee.
A-R-D. Wizard.
He had trouble with the...
He did. Yugi Jack, what exactly is going on? I've found an NPC who's going through every class in PHB order, trying to impress me.
By attempting very poorly to...
Was it?
This guy is level 0. Not even 1/8 challenge rating.
Philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers?
We have found
Eldritch
Faerun's
employers?
first fucking cosplayer.
I want to make a pact.
Oh,
okay,
God.
now you just sound like a crypto bro. It's back for you. Give up. Are you trying to be a warlock?
My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock?
I mean, usually, yeah.
What
Not
now?
necessarily always your soul, but...
no,
Oh,
it's
God,
the
it's the monk.
While we're here, quick shout out to the best guest monk in any fiction ever, Weird Al. Finally, some peace and quiet. I take it you've decided to be a monk.
Hi, I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation.
Hey, back to you. And yes, Lord
Isn't
Cupson, we
peace and
are surrounded by,
quiet just
well,
the
single
best?
idiot. And I have no doubt claiming this man is single.
I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was.
My brother, you are gaining negative levels.
Naba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. Say words, make friends.
I gotta say,
Everyone,
annoying as
everything
this
you're thinking
character
and
is written to be,
As
that's
he
their purpose,
empties
and he's
himself
doing
of his
well.
latest slew of
True.
thorns, you take the opportunity to slip away.
He is doing a good job. I'm going to talk to him again. What is it now, sorcerer? Oh no, of course, rogue.
Rogue,
I'm a
yeah.
a master of sneakery. A rogue!
Yes, rogues are quiet. You fucking
Shouting
idiot.
your... was someone talking? I hear them, but I can't see them.
Oh, I might be too good at this. What if no one ever sees me again? What if no one ever talks to me again? No!
Give the man an existential crisis that his stealth score is too high.
If not a rogue,
Now he's ranger.
Oh,
great at chasing things down.
We've got to be... It's got to have only a couple left, surely.
I don't... There's 12 classes in the original
You're looking forward
PHP,
to
right?
long, lonely months on the trail.
God damn it! Why are so many adventure jobs so lonely? I thought you were supposed to have parties!
We are supposed to have parties, but with Larian in control, the co-op player doesn't really get to engage with any of the, like, romancing or friends or party membership. You know, we're just sort of here.
Yeah,
sorry,
we're just
you were
sort of here.
Naba.
The answer was deep inside me all along.
Oh yeah, there's the sorcerer.
Spark of Arcana.
Which again, offensive, bro. I am a sort. Oh no, paladin.
I haven't. Yeah, we haven't seen Paladin yet.
Draconic bloodline. Do you draw your? Why is there a cold cloud left near my right leg? Do you draw your magic?
It's your draconic ancestry manifesting.
Let me focus. I can feel the power
You about
deep
to
within
shit?
me. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh. Oops. Just ingestion.
Perfect timing, Cubson. Perfect. Surely, Paladin.
My liege.
There we
I
go.
swear to you.
Finally, we're on the same level.
Oath of absolute
For
devotion.
some reason, my UI is still covering this
Nabra
interaction.
has broken the world.
Nabra is slowly breaking the world, yeah.
I am afraid I am sworn to an oath of my own. I cannot be your master.
Boo!
Well, boo to you too.
Well. Back to the Narbing board.
Okay, surely we've run out by now.
These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here.
Oh.
What does Nabra give you if
What are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait.
Oh no. No.
Oh no, he's multi-classing.
Narber, you genius!
What did you get? What is this?
Patience.
Absolute confidence amulet.
We did the impossible. We listened to Naba until he ran out of questions. The absolute confidence amulet for +1 performance and -1 intimidation to just some random guy.
Amazing.
I am leaving and never coming back. Wait, is this a curtain shop, not a clothes shop, right?
It's a clothes shop.
Oh, stranger.
Oh, they
Thanks
might
for
have.
stopping
Hang on,
by
hang on. Do you have any of those outfits?
Well,
No, they don't. I
come
already
in.
checked.
Bollocks.
What can I do you for?
You're useless to me then. Leave in a huff.
I got it.
Harumph, I say. Harumph. Will, close the door.
Okay, hold on. I'm switching back to my headphones real quick.
Oh, you fixed them.
Well, they just needed charging.
It's like Nuba in BG1 who gives you a bucket load of XP if you don't kill him while he just follows you around. Oh.
Is that a... Okay, sure.
We're shopping.
Right.
Yugi Jack, you're talking about the pain of being a jack of all trades. Do you want to do that legitimately, or do you want to know a slightly dodge way of doing it that might save you some pain? I obviously want to check, because some people like the pain.
Right, we still need to
There's
find
an easy way?
dribbles.
Yes. As you ask, I shall reveal. Get to the end of the game, get a hireling, and then just go 1, 2, 3, 4 as you go. Just make sure it's a hireling you've never used before. At least that used to work. Or you could probably do the same with just some random party member.
Anything happened to you.
Oh, now I'm going to do it legit. Well, that's why I ask. But then you went to Dusked. You have done this yourself.
We still need to find dribbles.
There's another hole in the wall, Lucian.
What do you mean there's another hole in the wall?
There's another hole in the wall.
What wall? Wait, what? What?
The cliff
Where?
wall.
Where? Oh.
You there? Need some coin? There's some vermin I need.
Apparently there's gnome footprints. Hang on, Will can...
Hold on, I'm gonna go talk to a man.
Of course. I should have seen this coming.
Gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
That doesn't sound like the police.
Bring you their head? That sounds rather radical.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
Yeah, the police around here are a bit fucked, aren't they?
This sounds like a job with a flaming
I
fist.
agree. But we can't leave our posts. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worm's Rock for the coronation.
Oh,
You have
all
the
the nobility
right
of
look.
Baldur's Gates in one place.
Solid bones.
That's not a bad
Steady
idea.
face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay.
I'm a drow, you fuck.
Hence the solid bones being fair.
Hmm.
Have we
I'm
met
just-
an elf with bad bone structure?
No, not really.
Great Guard Steward. Hmm.
We really don't need that.
Yahoo!
I'm here.
Will gets very little joy in this life. Let the man bounce.
Wait, isn't this the... Oh no, it's a different one.
Yeah, this is a completely different cave to the similar-looking cave we came out of.
Oh, this is the Smith's cellar, apparently.
It took me a few seconds to stare. Pardon? The Smith's cellar?
Yeah, this is the Smith's.
The boss
this
is
is.
expecting you.
Oh,
Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
I'm sorry. Who? What?
The boss, apparently.
The
I mean,
boss?
I can't get up this rock. There we go.
Oh, it's Thula!
It's you. I might have time for a catch-up later. Warbrim will want to see you. We've been taking a beating, but he's ready to hit back.
What?
Fuck Warbrim Bongo. Sorry. Gotta let it out sometimes.
No, that's fair.
Nagel. Hi, who the fuck are you?
Hi, Wilburn. What the fuck do you
Good
want?
to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet?
Angry Smith.
I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have my own reasons for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle.
Sure.
The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man.
Didn't we
When
meet
he
a gnome
becomes
who was
Grand
really
Duke,
scared
it will only
Warbrim would
get
go
worse.
over the edge in
Laws will
Grimforge?
change. Freedoms
Yeah.
will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Can I chime in real quick with a read by Ed from Leopard?
Go for it.
Well, we're alive. Attacking forces consist of 47 regular monsters, 3 casters, two 5-level Dragonborn fighters, hastened by a high-level half-dragon Sorkladin, which also participated, and we lost 13 of 27 NPCs, almost lost the commander, and just hit 5th level.
Oof.
That is a crowded level 5. Good lord.
The Gondians are just inventors. You can't blame them for Gortash's actions.
I can blame them for precisely that reason. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them.
Well, maybe they were forced to by the authoritarian Gortash that's already established as an authoritarian?
There must be a reason the Gondians would do something so terrible.
Could be they're part of the cult. Could just be for coin. Couldn't possibly tell you. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Oh, the city's not exactly safe for me either.
Neither was Moonrise. And look how that turned out. You have a knack for passing among these bastards as if you were one of them.
Oh, what was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat.
And the
In
threat
this case,
here
the
is?
foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the
Yeah,
bomb
that's
inside
right.
the Gondian
Wulbren found out how to make rune powder. And then...
Problem solved.
And then scared the other gnomes.
Yeah. This plan seems a bit loud for my liking. Messy, too.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Lucian.exe has stopped processing.
On the one hand, I don't like Wulbren, and I'm a very sneaky person. On the other hand, big explosive.
On the other hand, I really don't want to leave him with the bomb if we walk off.
Yeah, okay, fine, I'll take it.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching
Rocket,
smoke
I'm
into
not
the
sure we
sky
want
day
to
and
commit a
night.
terrorist bombing. Don't worry. I don't think Lucian
Getting
has that in
inside
mind.
won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
What if I just stuck the rune powder bomb underneath Gortesh's feet?
Entirely possible.
So,
I'm looking forward to the sort of general surroundings with Gortash. I'm eager to see how they go. Because everyone treats Gortash differently.
Gonna help us clear those watchers from the streets?
That's the plan. I'm not comfortable with the collateral damage, though.
That bomb will save a lot more people than it kills. Trust me.
Oh, it's
I've
gonna kill
seen what
people.
those watchers can do.
You know, I was hoping Thula would be the reasonable one, but as it turns out, no. All of these gnomes are really bloodthirsty, apparently.
There is one that isn't.
He's dead.
Yes.
Yep, that was my fault. Oh well.
You flattened him.
I threw him off a windmill, yes. I'm aware.
You spiked him off a windmill into the ground.
Yes.
Oh. Hold on. Martial exertion gloves. Push past your limits, you take 6 to 36 piercing damage and gain an additional attack and double your movement for this turn. No, thank you.
Wow, that seems a little much.
Oh, racist gloves, but in a positive direction this time.
Oh?
Gnomes are granted +2 to dexterity. Halflings and dwarves gain +1.
Huh.
And flashbangs.
Wait, why can't I go down here?
I'm not especially interested in all those.
Hmm.
Yes, yeah. Wrong lever! I do even have that lever.
I do want to go back to the open hand temple.
I also must point out, mostly for posterity's sake, that Wulbren Bongal is a character so divisive to the community, there is a literal song called Fuck Wulbren Bongal.
I like that.
Fuck Wolverine Bongo. I don't give a fuck about his motherfucker's problems. Fuck Wolverine Bongo.
Amazing. That sounds
It's just-
wonderful.
Well, yeah, it's just fucking bedroom produced, but it's adorable. But it inspired people to make art. You know, people were pushed to action by hatred for Wolverine Bongo specifically.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
No!
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
There.
Gustav is on strict orders not to receive scratches, scritches, or belly rubs. No! That's so sad.
Oh, let's go sort it out then.
I'm sorry. This man is called Oyster Boy Dringo.
I guess he brings the oysters.
Hi.
Okay,
You do
that's
work
the first
here?
time
Yeah, I'm caring
First
for the
time I've seen an
courier dogs.
NPC be surprised we just
Here's my
walked in.
boss.
Yeah.
She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
Oh, lovely.
She seems like a
She's
bully.
an educator. She says if somebody doesn't listen, shout louder. And if they still don't listen, fetch the rod.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard.
I don't like you, but I do like your eye makeup. Turning it into bull horns is a bold move, but it works in a fantasy setting.
I'd like to buy a dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
I'm pretty sure I could lift the dog very easily. I am literally as strong as Cloud Giant right now, honey.
You were being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
Okay,
So wait,
lady,
is this
you
when
are.
Chi-Chi had a tutor force Gohan learn math with a man weapon. I have no idea what
again.
you're on about there. I'm sorry. Judging by the names, I'm gonna
They're
guess
not
it's
for
anime.
sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps.
Okay, so
They're
it's
worth
just-
more than their weight in gold.
Yep. Right. Oh, I can, in fact, trade with her, but she only has a bucket and some pork loin.
I'd honestly be more horrified if you could buy a dog from that trading window and just stuff them in your infinite trousers.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Open Hand Temple. That's where I wanted to go.
Oh, it's just across the road.
Yep.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The
Oh.
faithful endure.
Well, there has been a murder, so.
Ooh.
What
ooh.
the?
I've got a pool.
There's there's a fairy
investigator.
elephant.
Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Oh, Celestial.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Uh-huh.
Don't apologize. Sounded like a load of bollocks anyway.
I wouldn't go that far. but the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murderer for you, if you like.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
All
I
right.
really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Our job list is fascinating to read. Wandering art thieves, murderers, murder investigators.
Disable the Steel Watch, avenge the Iron Hands, help the devilish ox.
I mean, that's quests. I literally just meant like our list of like occupations.
Oh yeah, no, that too.
Technically, I could be marked as a construction agent since I've done a lot of demolition and building.
Do.
Do we know where that Lorgan bloke is body is?
It's downstairs in the cellar, I think.
Hold on a second.
I
See if I can find it. I'm not going to abscond with the evidence.
Sister Rose the Penitent.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Logan's death. I need to ask you some questions.
What do you want to know?
How did he die?
Slowly. Logan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better.
No, that's someone.
One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Interesting. Oh, I found Father Logan's body. It's in the infirmary. Missing a hand as well.
Okay, because I've got an idea. Somewhere in your trousers is that amulet with Speak with Dead on it.
Oh, yes, yes, I do have that actually.
We could just ask them who did it.
This is true. If it works, which
let's find out.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Oh, okay. How did you die?
Poison blade. Paralysis.
Okay. Why did he kill you?
Remains silent.
Okay.
It does not know.
That's a wasted question. What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Oh, that was a good poll.
Ah. Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Where's that elephant? We need a conversation and acknowledge the elephant in the room.
Yes.
The necromancer lawyer. Call my witness. The victim. You'd think a temple full of clerics would do this as common. This is a temple of monks, being fair. It's the open hand temple, and it's to Ilmata.
Yeah.
So Ilmata being the one who's like, all the items we've found of Ilmata are about stopping healing, and it seems to be monks rather than, well, judging by Temple of Open Hand, and Way of the Open Hand being a monk thing, I would guess that they might be a little bit more that way's inclined than Speak with Dead kind of clerics.
Find the lock to fit the flower key.
Ilmata is about suffering. Yeah, suffering through a bad investigation sounds alright. Yeah, I could see that. Suffering to not know who was responsible.
A lock to fit the flower key.
Again, what I would not give for just ability to target a player and say, follow this person.
Yeah, that would be extraordinarily useful. Does Divinity have that?
Can I turn off this bonfire? Oh, I can.
Does Divinity Original Sin have a follow player button?
Don't believe so, no. I mean, Divinity Original Sin had to mod in running.
Oh.
At least the DOS2 did.
Oh. That
your default
somehow...
speed was a light jog. And then eventually I will say, one thing that DOS2 did, which was a cool idea, I think I've said about this before, was they basically got in touch with the people who made the biggest, most popular quality of life mods and said, hey, basically, can we get your bless to officialize these? And effectively released what's called gift bags, which are basically like official little add-ons you could throw in, which were a bundle of some community-inspired mods and some made by themselves mods, like how to grow plants and garden. And that was a nice idea, I thought. So things like run at all times rather than have to like go through hoops to make your character run was one of them.
Okay.
The urge to steal all the tableware is rising again.
Don't go stealing the tableware.
But
they need that.
We might need cash flow. We need money to afford a statue.
Yes. The statue. I'm looking for a flower door. But I'm not seeing anything.
It's such a better approach than charging them or the like, no, I'm not still salty at Bethesda, what do you mean? I mean, everyone should be salty at Bethesda. Only one statue? One statue is $5,000. We can only afford, well, we've got $3,000 total party funds.
In fairness, we'd be commissioning a master artisan as far as I'm aware.
I can't seem to find anybody who will like my character enough that I can use creative economics on them, so I can't just fabricate money. We're just going out of pocket these days. That's what the kids say these days, isn't it? Out of pocket.
Is it? I don't know.
I don't.
Where's this bloody... Where's
Why are
the
you
elephant
assuming it's
gone?
here?
What?
Oh, I thought you were still asking about the flower door, in which case I was saying, why are you assuming it's here?
No, I'm looking for the elephant right now. The flying
maybe the elephant's
elephant.
outside the room.
I don't see it.
No. There's a crowd out here now, though, with names.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people.
Oh, apparently the elephant has gone to the brothel. Honestly, thank you for calling that out, Lordrin. I don't think we would have noticed them otherwise, because we're not going back to the brothel. It's got Raphael in it.
Yeah, a devil and an angel in, well, angel-ish. In the
Thing
same...
with wings.
Yeah.
Survive the beast. That'll be the end of it.
We do not speak of the Shara's caress, for it contains Raphael.
Blech.
This unit is damaged,
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
That's a long flashbang on that steel washer.
Hmm. Someone clonked it in the head real hard.
Hmm.
Ah, there's the sleuth of what? Wait, sleuth of Helm.
Sleuth of Helm.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
She asked me to find Logan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
I spoke with Father Logan's corpse. He was killed by a dwarf dressed in red, not Brilgor.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Logan? I need something more than vague allegations. Look, I appreciate the amateur investigator act. It's oddly flattering, with emphasis on the odd. But without hard evidence and an alternate motive, I consider this case closed.
Lordrin, the timing on that sound, yes.
Hard evidence in the form of a confession from the witness.
Yeah, here we have again the problem of a strange universe in which Revivify doesn't, or any revival spell of any form, doesn't work on people who don't have protagonist credentials or weren't even recruited to get them yet. And Speak with Dead, outside of a couple of instances in Act 1, seems mostly forgotten about.
Sorry.
You would think that an investigative team, okay, maybe not the clerics of Ilmater themselves, an investigative team could just employ anyone who knows Speak with Dead.
This unit is damaged, citizen.
You know, passing idea. It's
You
not
would
even that
think.
high level of spell.
I still want to find this
Resurrection
flower
is a bit
door.
high level, so you can't always expect that one. But Speak with Dead's not much.
Where's this flower key that I got, apparently?
Here we go again.
What?
Yeah, but this is what I asked when we were here last time. You really believe that it's opened something here?
Well, no, I don't know where the key is. It's somewhere in my inventory, I'm sure, but I have no idea where. Unless it's in your inventory.
It is in my inventory.
Oh!
Sorry, I spoke openly about it when I picked it up.
Oh,
I didn't realize
see.
the key itself was what you were looking for, not where the key fits.
Mm.
Because you kept saying, flowery key. I thought you were looking for what it opens.
Is there any descriptive text on it?
I don't know. I've put it in your inventory now.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Flowery key. This key, spattered with blood, is inscribed with the address of Brago's Flophouse in Worms Crossing. Okay. That is helpful. Because the Flophouse, I know where that is, I think.
Why does one Barnes Crossing have so few lodgings. We need at least a
Oh,
double bed.
Frego Swap House. Holy Elephant should know that self. Good point, actually. I'm not familiar with elephants as a race, or a creature, I must admit. But it does seem from their bearing that they have it.
Martyrs would be happy to see a trader.
Dashkent Molliver.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Who did you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Frego Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
I'm looking for a killer. A dwarf dressed in red. Just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me?
I think that might be a halfling anyway. Yeah.
I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Ah. Oopsie.
You should have known dwarves are wide.
He looked wide from the side, okay?
You caught his wide side.
He had broad shoulders.
Also, I looked up the Holophant's spell list. They get Bless, Cure Wounds, Protection from Evil of Good, Banishment, Heal, Raise Dead, Shape Change, and Teleport. Amazingly, not Speak with Dead. Or any form of, like, rezzing. But he should at least know it exists at all. Sorry, she should know it exists at all. Blech. Lucian is a racist drow.
Well, in fairness, it's a little hard to tell when they have a beard.
Haven't we lingered long enough?
What do you reckon, pal? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Trust them about as far as I could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Okay, but what if...
Just think.
What if it's Father Logan who's incorrect?
Lucian?
Yes?
There's a couple here you might want to speak to.
Which means we're getting a real...
Wait, where are you?
What's hiding here?
I'm on the upper floor. There were a couple of NPCs you went by.
Oh.
And judging by their red glowing eyes, I think they might interest you.
Places like this behind.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done, and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back?
I love that he's delivering all
You
this
got
covered in
out.
mud.
You were free.
Everyone else looks clean except he's got just covered in mud.
What is Cazador planning? What do you know?
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
Ooh! Starion, this is a bit
Does
much.
Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Oh. Astarion, stop! Fucking hell! A little close.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll tap into power no vampire has ever dreamed of. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
My God,
You
they are
can't
thick.
believe that, Dal.
They are.
When has Cazador ever shared power?
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us.
If he felt you deserved it, you'd have seen it hundreds of years ago.
Comes. It's fate. Written in your very flesh.
Oh. And poof.
Sorry, was Astarion just posing there for a second with his arms sort of splayed before then turning to you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because in my
I'm
world, it was
glad
like,
you
oh.
spared them.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice.
At
but
least
to
you
do
have better fashion
Cazador's
choices now.
bidding. I pity them.
It's so much better than his
Still,
starting
though,
uniform.
a living vampire.
What of it? You can already walk in the sun.
Yes, but only because of the parasite. This would be true freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No temple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all.
Don't get ahead of yourself. There's a lot we don't know.
Perhaps. But if I don't confront him someday, I know I'll spend the rest of my life running from him. And if I can take this power from him, it would set me free. Truly free.
Uh-huh.
I have to know. I have to face him.
If you're sure.
I am. More sure than I've ever been. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Sure, Astarion. There's more to this, though.
No. He's planning to be a vampire ascendant, is Cazador, and he's going to take all his fans with him. Because they've earned it, you know. No abusive master's ever gone on about how, like, you've got to earn and deserve nice behavior and whatnot. No.
Blooming hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I'm feeling a bit
Have a
peckish. What do
skeg
you
at
have?
these.
Yeah,
That should
I'm
do
good.
you.
I don't need watermelon, thank you.
Oh, watermelon?
Yes, watermelon, I think. Looks like
Tasty.
watermelon.
Quite a nice idea.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said.
Bloody... Oh, yeah.
Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Because there seemed to be a lower floor to the weapons shop.
A bunch of martyrs would be
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks.
Yes, thought I saw.
We're adventurous, damn it.
Thought I saw through the floor. That's a pretty big jump, though.
Adventurers shouldn't get special treatment.
Oh, yeah? But whoever's coronation closed down city access should get special treatment. Shove off, cock.
Hmm.
A patron confuses me for a
One exception doesn't make it right for there to be another.
Wait, what if I just let the auto pass sort it out for me? Ha! Oh, God. Ah, I can't get there.
Why does
Okay.
One's Crossing have so few lodgings? Slow down. It's just a double bed.
Is there like a hatch or something around here?
Great.
That would be the question, wouldn't it?
None of them have sticky fingers.
I'm pretty sure that's more than 30 feet gain, but okay, I'll stay with you on this one.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Rationing, we can't leave anything to chance.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you.
Well, I don't see how this helps me.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting
That's how I'm supposed to get up here. Right, okay, my bad.
pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
You're doing okay over there?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just figuring...
I just look across and you're also on the roof of a building.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello.
Fancy seeing you up here.
Well. Ah! I did not mean to get up to here, but sure.
Probably break his nose.
Where are we off to, boss?
Well, I'm trying to get in this door down here, but...
Oh, this one?
Yeah. Now, how the fuck did you do that?
Om.
Because I keep having... Okay, hang on a minute.
Let me try and find the place that you're meant to stand.
There we go, I got it.
You have found the place that you are meant to stand.
Okay.
Also, I'm just going to accept that somewhere along the ways we've lost
These tunnels are
word.
full of
Bloodstained parchment.
shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
I was right! Don't know about what yet, but I was right. Comfortable red shirt.
Generally, that's a pretty safe assumption. That you're right about most things.
Ooh,
There's blood here.
blood.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden
You have
floor.
noticed the blood.
Try to discern the source of the blood. Blood. Blood.
Okay, it's not the greatest roll in the world, but you're fine.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Oh, wonderful. Pull out the body, I guess.
Oh, the dwarf with the whip.
Ah, interesting.
It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the...
Well, let's do a little bit of interrogation, shall we?
Does it let you recast that?
No, it's on a long rest. God damn it.
Hold up.
Hmm?
Some of us I have some levels in cleric.
Can you do a
I'm
speaky
working
speaky?
on it. I've got to switch out. I'm just switching out my. Just some random guy. Investigation cleric.
The
And
corpse
I'm dressed for the
regards
part
you
as well.
lifelessly.
Okay. What do you want to ask?
Hold on, my phone's going off.
Please hold, dead soul.
Okay, good. Carry on. How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Yikes.
Okay. Who is your son?
Baldur.
Okay, so we're looking for a Dolor.
A Dolor gold grind. Why? They usually don't know the why.
Where can I find your son?
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
Oh, real fucking help.
That's
Thanks,
great.
Lady. And the only option I'm given is continue. I guess I'll continue. Yeah, I'm only being given the option of continue.
Oh,
Theon. Gold
Yes, I know who
grind.
you were. The game only gave me one fucking conversation option. Okay, we're back. We're back.
I guess. What answers did you seek?
My boy had a secret. Evil secret.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Lovely. I guess we. I don't.
Oh. And into a pouch.
Bloodstained note. 2 hands
And
now,
the
2
decal.
hands, 2 of them. More needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More.
I mean, you
Lovely.
can be covered in blood for pretty cheap.
Bloodstained
For a couple
parchment.
days.
Ooh, messy splatters of deep red brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Bellion Stelmane, Elfsong Tavern, Lower City, killed. Father Lorgan, Open Hand Temple, Rivington, dead. Dribbles the Clown, dead. Alexander Rainforest, Frank Peartree, Cora Highberry, not dead. Figaro Pennygood, Chef Rouvier, Nesha Lisha, Vary Van Thumper, and Friedrich Hune. Oh, I'll pick that up. Right. What's on the other... Ooh. Oh, it's a wardrobe. I see. Still not sure how to get up into this attic space from the inside of the building, but...
Probably this ladder.
Oh. Well, I'm blind.
I mean, so am I. I didn't know this was here either.
Yeah, you can barely see it in the building.
Although that might be intentional.
I'm annoyed that we don't...
IRL.
I'm annoyed that we don't have a spell like Locate Person. Or Locate Object in this.
I know you have.
I think it's probably to do with the fact that it's 1,000 feet wide.
Means we're getting a real room.
And if you haven't noticed, this game doesn't exactly do well with long distance spelling. For example, the usual business of making Eldritch Spear go like 1,200 feet, not really around. Hell, Spell Sniper doesn't even extend your range.
But you're not.
Okay, let's go speak to the... I don't feel like entering into a murdered cult, to be honest. So let's go speak to the investigator, since we have the list now. Weird flying elephant angel thing.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
I like their little hat. It's a cute little hat.
Father Logan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot. A ball plot.
Plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. The document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paper.
Oh my fucking god!
Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
What the
Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
I
assume it was telekinesising it into your trousers.
I guess? Okay.
Or just yawning.
Well, we've got a lower city pass,
I mean,
might as
one
well
glass is going spare.
fucking use it. Okay.
Right. Before we investigate the business at the coronation, or the lower city rather, I want to break into a place of my own. There's a ladder round somewhere here. It seems to lead to a long-winded way round to the back end of the weapon shop.
Okay.
There's a basement floor that I can't get into. It might have stuff in it. This ladder is already in
I'm
use.
sorry, we're going up to go down?
Yeah, we got to get up to get down.
Get up to get down. And I assume you want me to do a little bit of lockpicky.
Yes, please. Because this seems to be the back room, which I'm guessing has a hatch, because that's the only other way I can think that one would get down.
Oh, here we go. Lockpicky, lockpicky.
That or just leaping from the stairs. That seems like a weird commute, though.
There you go. Door's all yours.
I don't need any attention right now.
Me be the one who gets... Ah, ha, 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 ha! There is a ladder.
Light on my feet.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Ah, chests.
Find anything interesting?
I don't know. I haven't checked them yet. Scroll of blindness. Scroll of seeming. Anything else sneaking around? Surveillance notes.
Oh.
Hold on. More stuff. Yep. Sneak up here. Right, what the hell is the surveillance note? The city's harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees a larger network. It's an effective method, distributing their efforts and ensuring each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others. But once already compromised, this structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual harper being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it has spread. And so they scramble to rebuild themselves, carry on those of the Chosen's work. Lovely. The Harpers don't seem to be in the best way.
Well, we already knew that, though.
True. That seems to be all that's down here, rather annoyingly.
Well, you can't expect to, well, magical everything every time, you know?
My way.
I wasn't expecting a new axe or anything, but it'd be nice if there was even just someone to say hello.
To the place you're sneaking into.
Yeah, exactly. They say, you, what are you doing here? And I go, oh, nothing, officer.
And then you get shot at anyway.
Oh, hold on. Oh, hello. There's more door.
There is more door. Do you want me to...
I can't door.
Come on, open up.
Alright.
Could you please door?
I shall door for you.
We have more we have Ed, can I have jumpies? And I have more door.
Can you unlock this for me, please? There you go.
Thank you. Oh, there's an alchemy lab.
Oh.
What are you then?
Oh, well.
Bunch of healing potions, thank you very much. Condensers and albimics.
Oh, there's a crystal. I'll take that crystal.
Iridium crystal, some chasm creeper. And that seems to be all there is. Well, okay. Oh, there's a beholder eye. I'll take that, why not? And that's all I can find. Okay, well. Second, I misheard that as an alcohol lab. It might as well have been.
Technically, an alchemy lab is also a form of distillery, so...
Yeah, you could brew alcohol in an alchemy lab.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I suppose then we waive your pass at the gate.
Alright, let's wave our pass at the gate.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Investigator Valeria needs me in the Lost City. A serial killer's on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Okay, I appreciate that there's job worths in this world. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not getting even close to that.
I'm not getting involved in that. You go ahead.
Like, that's a far higher pay grade than mine. Good, please go through.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation.
I love that it's taken
Allow
on
me
his
to
physical
formally invite
mannerisms.
you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Lovely. I can just go straight through and out the other side, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Better not be cursed.
Oh.
If it
Hi,
isn't
Miss
little
Aura.
Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worms Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Thanks, Mizora. I'm going to the lower city, actually. Yes, venture forth. I think we...
This is a very slow load.
Hmm.
Oh, there we go.
I think
I had to call it down.
figure... I have the hiccups. I was going to say...
You have the hiccups.
No, I know I have the hiccups. I was going to say, I figure we go through the Private Eye quest. And
we have all spawned standing on top of one another.
Well, that's... Yep.
Let's unpack ourselves.
Autosave successful. You don't say. Oh gods, there's so many quest markers.
We've helped the devilish ox. We brought the creature to the city as requested and it's left us a note. And you've also received a cool ring.
Wait, what? Oh. Shapeshifter's Boon. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a +1d4 bonus to all checks. So, yeah, the same thing that we would have got if we'd killed it.
Yeah, indeed. And I believe also it said that it left a note. But God knows where that's gone.
It'll
Slightly
probably...
slimy note.
Wait, what? Where are you?
Oh yeah, there's slightly slimy note in your bags. Thanks for getting me in. I owe you one. That's it.
Huh.
That's literally all it says.
Hmm. Interesting.
Moo. Breathe deep and move.
Moo, of course. Let's talk to Devella at the Elf Song. Which I believe is this building here.
Speaks well, that Enver Gortash.
The Elf Song Tavern. The Elf Song Tavern. I wonder if my old boots are still there. They could be of use to me.
Did he repeat the Elf Song Tavern for you as well?
Yes, he did.
Is it the Elf Song? Oh, it is the Elf Song Tavern.
Let's see, Ulrich Wertmirth. Looking to someone starts with a D, I think.
Devella.
Devella.
I see. I'm the sergeant with the notepad. That's my role.
Harvard Willoughby.
They're watching to see if you're stealing.
Ooh. Oh,
I
that is a
found the
hat.
I found the comedy club. Apparently, I'm not interested. I guess upstairs, maybe.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Stellmane's parlor.
Oh, okay.
A place to receive clients and informants.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Gauntlet Devella? I require your keen ear, perhaps.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone
Introduction
through.
by pun.
You.
Impressive.
Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Are you Devella? Valeria. Sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stellmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Well, there's a little little bit more about this.
That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right.
Yeah, they yeeted a tower.
The Baal
That's kind of
cult is
impressive.
back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
I mean, there's some pretty powerful magic in the D&D universe, so...
Fair. I cast Move Tower, slightly to the left.
Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate. Orin. I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship.
Like by a cult of Baal that you just concluded it was?
The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me.
Yeah, I've had emails like that.
You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
I mean, we literally just brought evidence you're right. Doesn't that convince your superiors?
Probably not.
Oh, if they're like Valyria... yeah.
Yeah, considering that Orin was disguised as one of the Fists when reporting to Gortash. Like, yeah. What about the other victims on the list? The ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Sure. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter.
There you go.
Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
That's quite nice, actually. They do at least acknowledge, oh, I have tangible proof. I should take that to someone in charge.
Yeah. Oh, there's a murder target right outside the,
She always has something juicy in the Gazette.
Even Estra's column's been left in sauce of late. Never-ending march of toil and suffering.
Notes on Stelmane's murder, why not?
Not at all.
Map of the murder, could come in useful. Paintings off the wall, could come in useful.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties.
Hello, what are you? What are you? Discarded bottle of wine. I can't use this right now.
Cora Highbury. Excuse me, ma'am?
Why, hello there.
We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Sniffing real quick.
They do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an
Take your eye off
acrid
Lucian
note
for a
just
split
on the
second, and they're
periphery.
halfway down the road.
Sorry, I went to stop someone from getting poisoned. Ooh, poisoned wine? Now that's a classic.
No.
Oh, you're a rogue.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Ooh!
That red dwarf people are always talking about.
Maybe? He's wearing red. Oh.
Quite a few of them, actually.
Oh, I've been paralyzed.
Turns out if you put disadvantage on someone, even if they've got a 100% chance to hit, they can still miss, I guess. Don't throw things at me.
Ow, mother...
Also, why are they aggressively squatting before they turn up?
I do not know. All I know is that they are constantly critting because I'm paralyzed.
Will, why are you miles from the combat? Will!
Astarion, can you just stab this guy, please? Oh, this is Dolor. Huh.
Yeah, dwarf. Sorry. The dwarf in red was established as being the murderer, and the son of what's her name, who was Dolor,
Yes.
was established as being the murderer. They're the same entities.
Oh! Apparently my construct can now Misty Step. As a bonus action.
Overdrive?
Yes, I believe it is.
Huh. Nice. Very nice. Starion continues to dapperly dodge. I can't really seem to... well, I mean, if I'd known to prep Lester Restoration, that would have been helpful, but didn't
Annoyingly,
really expect
I
to get
have it
paralysed on turn
myself.
one.
Yeah.
Didn't really expect to get paralyzed on turn one. So, in that event, let's just try this real quick.
Well, that works. Ah, but it's Dolor, but it's not Dolor.
Yeah,
it's
they're all
multiple
Dolor.
Dolors. Yeah.
I'm Spartacus. I'm Spartacus. Will.
Just remind me of the scene. I'm a drag queen. No, I'm a drag queen. I'm a drag king.
Right. Will just start taking pot shots.
It's just paralysis, Leopard. It'll wear off. It's not.
It's only got one more turn on it as well.
Yeah. It's fine. As I said, it's just paralysis.
You'll be fine.
Well, unless I actively
Well,
get.
Yeah, if you actually die straight up. There we go. There we go.
Oh, good. I'm back.
Try not to die. Lol.
You little bastard. Not you.
I am quite the little bastard.
Well, yes, but.
Shit, he escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
Ah. God, that hurt.
Yeah.
What
Let's
do
see.
I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well,
Lay on hands.
I am so glad you.
No, I got it.
Hello. Yeah, next to you is 8. That's not much.
That's fine. Okay, so that's Cora. Well, no, Cora's around the corner, just here. Miss Cora, might I speak with you?
I think they might be warned. I'm not sure.
I'm
I
just.
still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Yep, just make it. Oh, I got 987 gold from her.
I'm just going to very quietly prepare less restoration of my own. We don't need warding bond from me, so that'll.
Okay,
there we go.
Murder target Alexander. Okay.
There's a dwarf on the loose.
Yeah.
Man on the loose. Also, could I ask you to hold still for one memento, please?
I would love to, but my thing was not letting me.
Right. If you are holding still for uno memento.
I am.
Twin spell on Shield of Faith, or it should be Shield of Faith. Why have I not got Shield of Faith up? What the fuck? Oh wait. We don't need to speak with dead right this second, so I'll switch that out with Shield of Faith. There we go. Twin spell, Shield of Faith on you and Astarion. There we go.
Lovely.
That should solve some of the damage issues.
Okay. Here it. Okay, no, that's nope. We're going. This is Sorcerer's Sundries. This is not where we need. Not where we need to be.
Oh, it's arid in the arse.
What?
Oh, this is guy from Act 1.
Oh. Well, he survived, so.
Yeah. Well, oh, cat.
There are many cats. We don't really have time for the cats right now.
Oh, but kitty. Damn it.
I'm sorry. We gotta stop the murder.
Look, I know we're in hot pursuit of a convicted criminal, but there's a cat.
Yes, of course.
Even though there's a crime in progress, we still have to drive responsibly. I've got no chance of catching up with you and casting healing spells on you, so you're just going to have to figure it out for yourself, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry. Ah, that house. How do I get into this house?
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
That is a hair choice.
That is certainly a decision, yes.
The Facemaker's Boutique.
Let's see what this does.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi, Dolo.
Uh-oh.
It's
And Devella on the floor.
for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body
I'd really like
is
to
my
interrupt his
ultimate
monologuing.
gift to my lord. But together we shall transcend.
you see, it's very important that you drink in every note of the excellent writing. Can't just have an interrupt button like Mass Effect. No.
Do we stealth?
It's completely down to... I love that one of the options is back off. That's my kill. Oh, my lord.
Yeah, I mean, I might be a little good at stealth.
Yeah, other than the disadvantage provided by your armor.
It doesn't really matter, to be quite honest.
No, the steeped in bliss counted it.
See, face.
What? The fuck? Just happened.
Well, let's have a look at the combat log. Apparently we all hid. And then he fell to a lethal blow.
I'm sorry, who fell to a lethal blow?
The murder target. So Lancelot points out, fun fact, if you're stealthy here, he doesn't notice you and kills him.
Well, that's... I just wanted to sneak up and stab him in the back!
No. Remember how Radiant Retort is basically fuck you for playing a paladin? I guess that's fuck you for playing a rogue. I'm sure there must be an earlier save from like the poisoning maybe we could go to if you want.
Let's see. It is in the lower city, but it might be just having entered the lower city.
Judging from the look of it, that's just having entered the lower city, yeah.
Yeah.
Judging by the screenshot.
Oh, okay.
Fully down to you, boss. We don't need to say goodbye to the die shop, Lancelot. We've got our own dies. And infinite ones as well. We have superior dies.
I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna walk up behind him and, like, monologue at his monologue. But at the same time, it was like, but it gives me the option to be stealthy, so that's... Like, usually I just go up and stab him in the neck. But no, it just put me 3 rooms away, and then he got stabbed. It's like, what?
I have an idea. Now we know where he'll be. Why don't we beat the shit out of him at the wine tasting?
Well, we tried that, didn't we?
No. You exposed him at the wine tasting.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we could do that.
Just jump him?
Yeah, we definitely could do that.
If we just paralyze him straight out the gate, he won't have a chance to do shit.
Oh, true. I mean, I don't have a paralysis spell.
Oh,
but...
I do, though. Will, this is going to be a weird one. I need you to gather a bunch of barrels or boxes or something for me.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
You handle the cutscenage. I'll try and figure out how to bash the boy.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime.
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants.
Okay, I'm cutscening.
As I remember it.
You. Name, rank, and reason for it.
Right, there might be some.
Unless you've got
yes,
useful
there's barrel in
information,
here.
leave me to my work. God, I've been working on. Here, there, fortunately.
Thank you, Devella, for all this plot exposition.
And someone is out there.
Grab that. 4 barrels would probably be enough, but it can't hurt if I grab a 5th.
I bet if you follow the trail of these murders.
So my plan is I'm going to have Will smash a bunch of barrels, which will count as melee attacks, which will charge up his arcane acuity, charging up his spell DC, causing his fucking whole person to be really hard to resist.
What the? No, I asked the game to take me down, and it put me on the roof.
Fascinating.
Not entirely certain why.
I mean, there is cool stuff on the roof.
That's just
But we're on a murder trail. Right.
Okay, so all I really need to do... Wait, according to this, the target is too far. Perfect. Ready?
Can we have a quick savey, David, please?
Yes.
Much appreciated. Okay, is Will charged up? We can give him one more charge.
Ready?
Hang on. No more. Good things come to those who wait for me to kill barrels. There we go. With 10 charges up. Hold person on Mr. Dolor, 99% chance.
Well, he's definitely held personed.
Mm-hmm. We just have to, well, Astarion joining the combat would help, admittedly.
Where is... Oh, for Pete's sake. Astarion, where the fuck... Why are you still on a roof?
Welcome to the problems I had with Will.
He's now just mid-fall.
I was hoping we'd be I was hoping we'd be further in the turn, faster in the turn order. It's possible Will just gets his concentration broken, but at least it's after Dolor's turn.
Yep, there goes the concentration.
Been broken, but it's not Dolor's turn at least. So Dolor, the real Dolor, is still here.
The real Dolor is prone on the floor because of my ice.
Ice plus being paralyzed. Okay.
Paralyzed?
Indeed. Now, do I risk Will running up and stabbing him? It would be very funny. Yes. Let's go, Will. That's fine, just absorb all the attacks of opportunity.
Can't slow down.
It's fine. I don't take attacks of opportunity, so...
I'd also absorbed all of them. They didn't have any to spend regardless. Oh my god, if you got paralyzed again...
If both me and Will got paralyzed again...
Yeah. And... The man is dead.
The man is dead. Well, now we have to deal with the rest of them.
That's how it feels, Dolor. Yes, indeed.
Astarion, where the fuck are you?
Tread carefully.
Never a dull moment.
Ooh, very nice. Right in the face.
And one more. If I just stab you. There we go.
Yeah, that works too. Will had better not move a muscle. I believe Will has... no, wait, no, he needs to be concentrating on something. So as long as I cast a concentration spell before moving him, Will be fine.
There we go. I was trying to move Astarion. Oh, he's in turn order now, I see. So he won't move.
Go for the throat.
Please, citizens, ignore the pile of destroyed barrels in the street.
It's fine. It's for a purpose.
Yeah. It's for the wine tasting. You know, that's what they ship the wine in.
Yeah.
And then they were done with them, so they just threw them out into the streets and we crushed them.
Get off my vineyard place. Galor. Ooh. He got a +2 dagger on him. And Dolor Amorous. When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. That's pretty decent.
Nice sort of like offhand for a monk.
Spaces Hunt Boots. Dimension Door.
That's what he used to ditch us.
Yeah. Okay.
I have more than one of these Cloud Giant potions, don't I? I should do, yes. Well, you know the law, Mr. Dolor. You're coming with.
Oh, gods.
Look, he keeps
Recruit
his target.
allies in the
keep
fight
mine.
against cult. Bring ourselves to the parasite is imagine. Volo has become a most loyal ally. That does not feel right.
Honestly, that feels like Volo is just covering his own arse and realized what's up. Because Volo, I'm pretty sure at this point, is just going to panic even meeting anyone serving him some tea.
Very well.
Cora, might I have a word?
I am so glad that monster was stopped.
Oh, me too, my love. Me too.
I can't help but giggle a little bit that they're aware of the plotline we didn't clue them into from the last time.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
It's a back door! Oh, it's a door to a balcony. My mistake. I'm so sorry.
You want me to steal one of their paintings, boss?
No.
Too late.
We don't have any more space for the paintings.
If you want to be mean to the boss, I will steal your paintings.
Hold on, I'm gonna talk to
Don't
the
appreciate artistry, then you cannot appreciate art.
Clank?
Also, we have for some reason gone back to this voice now for 12.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroy.
Oh, hi, Aradin.
You tin tube.
You tell Leroykin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
Oh.
Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I found the night song. Turns out it wasn't a relic, but an Aasimar.
An Aasimar? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Love that there's rates for these things as well. Who codified these rates?
She's in my camp. If you want to turn her in, you're going to have to take her down yourself.
Still alive, is she? You better be telling the truth. And you better not get in my way.
Everybody disapproved of that.
More people. Not any good ones, anyway. Only to see who's around. But with cash like what Leroykin's offering, I don't think I'll have any trouble recruiting help. See you around, mate.
Or is she that much of a favourite that all the origins, regardless of alignment, just go, no, that's me.
I don't think Astarion would like Aelin. I'm gonna be honest. But I think it's a case of, like, trust more than anything else. What the fuck is going on? Okay, that's weird.
I think there's a magic show.
Yeah. Where's
whatever
Frank?
it is? It involves a lot of Ray of Frost. Hey, it's Roland.
Hey.
He's working the front desk.
Where is Frank? Where is Frank?
Frank?
Yeah. I'm looking for a man named Frank.
Who's Frank?
He's a murder target. But I think he might be out the other side of the thing.
Yes. Yes, I don't think he's in Sorcerer's Underies. I think he's in a completely different building, but look at that.
Oh, there's a destroyed steel watcher over here.
It is true, Lancelot. We've already murdered the murderer, so the murder victim is probably safe. But that's nothing to say we can't get money out of them.
And also, there's like doppelgangers everywhere. So the murder victims might not actually be all that safe.
We're lost, aren't we? Better not be cursed.
Well, if we catch a dwarf monologuing...
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Oh, that works. Thank you.
Why don't we...
See?
Ah. Very dead.
Although, questionably quite old dead. This place was boarded up.
There is a bloodied note, and...
Will, would you want to come inside and shut the door?
Peartree's chest key.
What's in here?
Ah.
Lord Lancelot. Okay, I take it back. Frank is dead. Sadly so. Dead with some very low resolution blood paintings on the wall.
Paintings of the Absolute. Relatively distinct. Or the Absolute symbol, anyway. What's in the hatch?
Oh, painting.
Oh, wow. This is...
That corpse is huge.
Oh, I'm on the way. Is there a murder basement?
Burning heart.
Oh, right there. Oh.
Courageous little... Kimmerbeth. Clown's severed arm!
Clown's arm.
Why are you enormous?
No doubt.
Well, that's interesting.
They're little, of course. Little Kimmerbeth, yeah. Okay. Like when you call your massive, tough, tiny. Oh, there's another pouch to keep another victim in. I'm all aboard for that.
I now have a clown's arm.
Actually, that makes a good point.
And a heart.
Right here. In the pouch you go.
Oh! Well, I can tell you how many people are dead. 4 of them. Because I have Duke Stelmane's hand, Father Lorgan's hand, Alexander's hand, and Frank's hand.
Should have checked
in a
the box
pouch
before coming out, really, shouldn't we?
Probably.
Yeah. Also, is Will still just in socks? I think he is. Yeah, it looks like he's just in socks. I don't think Will's put on shoes today.
He's always been in socks.
However, with the death of Dolor, it does at least mean that... Ooh, strongbox. It does at least mean that the facemaker lad will live. We might be able to buy Will some new shoes.
This ledger records acquisitions and sales in Gortash's infernal weapons trade. Infernal iron acquired from diabolic sources. Use thereof in forging enhanced arms and armor, and sales and distribution through Gortash's network and to other wholesalers such as the Zentrim and the Knights of the Shield. The final entry is as follows. Note for Lord Gortash, the Knights organization appears to be collapsing and sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up for by shipments to our new contacts in Armon, and the Athkatla receipts next month should make everyone happy. Peartree. Okay. I think we can leave now.
Is there a big market for body parts?
in this part of town.
I never know.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
Oh, also, while we're here.
Of course you're stealing the body. Why am I not surprised?
We can't leave any evidence. We might get arrested.
Well,
I'm just cleaning up the joint, boss.
Okay, sure. Alright, let's skedaddle.
And then we present all the evidence to the nice authorities.
Just free trace our steps.
You are covered in blood, boss.
I'm always covered in blood. Always covered in blood. Hold on. There we go.
And oh, was it upstairs? I want to go home.
Ah! This is a bit of an issue, isn't it?
Oh, more dead souls.
What the fuck is going on here?
Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Okay, I thought that would be a side quest, but apparently not.
Well, maybe it's talking to the child. I don't know.
I don't want to talk to another child.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Children creep me out.
Mood. Yeah, no, I tried to fight it. Mood.
Yeah, exactly. Children in video games creep me out. Yeah.
Generally, children in video games, they're either bolted screaming snot rags that I can't get rid of because the narrative is like, but protective instincts, and all of that shenanigans, or they are devil children. Not in the tiefling sense. Didn't you find a good child in Refantasio? Yes. Which was an astounding point in its favour. Refantasio just flipped all my switches.
I will say I found decent children in A Plague Tale. Those children were tolerable.
Fair enough. Apparently, Alexander's might be locked up.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Never let the kids play out in the street now.
Wondering if we can...
Maybe there's another side round here.
I'm just gonna...
I don't even know where I am anymore. Okay, there I am.
Well,
Oh, bollocks to this.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all
I'm talking to a rat.
morsels, but the
His name is
giant
Ratin
was the
Cessus. Cessuscore.
Red man visited.
I love that name, cheese dropper.
Tell me about this red man who visited Alexander.
All dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good. Even better than cheese.
This rat has gained a taste for blood. I think this rat might be a worshipper of Baal.
It's a Baalist rat.
Where did the dwarf go?
To make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
Oh. Oh, no, that would be rude.
Bloodstained parchment. Same thing as before.
In here, aren't I?
This is a ritual killing. Traps. And the murderer wanted
Traps. Blast mine. Lovely.
He is a polite.
Idiot.
Where have you gone?
Astarion, you are a fucking idiot. I'm just maybe I'm just gonna leave you at home from now on.
He has been trying to leave himself at home in his defense.
He just stepped on a blast mine. that I knew was there and could see. Oh, a clown's severed foot.
Foot smeared with paint.
Are we assembling a clown?
Among other things.
Yes, I believe we are.
Dribbles.
A faded scroll of reversal.
How many of these houses have cultist basements? I don't even want to think about. I'm closing the door again.
What?
There was a tripwire. Tripwire. Don't mind that.
I'll fix that.
Trap. Be cautious.
Don't move past me this time, you idiot.
I can really significantly now understand why one of Patch 8's large standing features alongside the new subclasses is we fixed the boys' pathfinding. Complete with just a picture of Gale, Will, and Astarion all standing on a rock while these
Ooh, there's a strong box in the wall. Fancy.
It's a shame I can't pick up the blast mine and just throw it at someone.
200 gold.
That would be an amazing frisbee attack.
Ugh, terrifying.
You just shout, think fast, and just throw a mine at them.
In this instance, it doesn't seem to have been a murder basement, more of a ritual unbinding basement.
Yep.
What the fuck
Yep.
is...
Secret
Okay.
wall. Dark Souls instincts kicking in.
Ah, no! Astarion, you...
Maybe later.
No, that was you. That was you this time.
No, I missed it. You can tell because Astarion is standing like a half-foot further forward.
Maybe he arrived after the explosion.
No, he didn't.
This deserves an investigation. Bring the elephant.
Oh, God.
The pouch. Nice. More victims.
Venomous fangs, silk gland. Might as well take it. Okay.
Gilded chest. Hold on.
What? Oh,
Ooh,
well.
scroll of wall of ice. Don't mind if I do.
Nice.
I love how on the way out does my character declare, this is a ritual killing. You think? Do you fucking think? Just some random guy.
There's Alexander Rainforest.
Ah, perfect.
His corpse is empty. Unless you want to grab it.
Yep. And in the pouch you go. It's
Good
so
night.
handy of them to keep. So handy of them to keep pouches in their own homes.
Mate, we're worried about you. You've gotten too deep into this conspiracy nonsense, and honestly, it's making you dull. You're coming out for drinks tonight. The singing lute at sundown. You'd better be there, or we're going to have to come and get you, and there's no guarantee we'll be sober.
I'm sorry. There's a book here marked the cheese record. What is the cheese record? Successful cheeses: red, white, yellow, sharp, mellow. Unsuccessful cheeses: smoked, blue, wax. He prefers his cheeses crumbled to little pieces.
It's the cheese log for the rat.
Yeah, he was looking after the rat. Cheese for everyone. Yes, indeed. Hold on. There you go.
Thank you.
We'll all just sort of fidget our way out past this tree. What? Alright, never mind, some random guy. Get stuck in the tree all you like. I now can't escape the tree. Can I fly away from the tree? I can't fly away from... Can I walk away from the tree? Right. Let's try that again.
Nesha... And Figaro.
And Nesha Figaro.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
Being arrested for theft.
Ah.
If you have a defense, make it now.
He's kind of hot.
Huh? I mean, the eye makeup I'll give you, and maybe the hairdo, but the patchy beard? I say this as a man with a patchy beard.
Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one. This
Oh.
one prefers old-fashioned justice.
Welcome to the other side
no.
of crime omniscience, where sometimes you're just not given a choice. And I don't know why. You're not given a choice to talk it down, you're not given a choice to bribe them, give the
I got
stuff
the
back.
choice to bribe them. He said no.
No, that's what I'm saying. The choice to bribe them wasn't actually a choice. Because sometimes the game just says no. Hilariously, you can also end up bribing a guard, getting arrested by the same guard later, and then it'll say, this one prefers old-fashioned. No, they don't. I just bribed them.
Well, this time they're getting murdered. I'm not
And
above
I'm
my
on
own...
the floor.
Oh, I'm sorry. If we just leave for camp now.
Die by the prone. Pardon?
If we leave for camp now.
We are 50 feet too close to be able to lead to camp.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going
The
this
flee
way.
button won't let us leave until we're 90 feet from the enemy.
Time to kill. Step quick.
Oh, apparently... Oh, no, I'm not getting closer.
I mean, sort of you are. There's two right there.
A summoned creature cannot flee. What do you mean there's two right there? Oh, there are two right there. Well...
There's Flaming Fist, Guizarmir, and Manip Latham, who doesn't even seem to be a part of the fist. They're just... They really are just some random guy.
Survival is all that matters.
He's got a knife, though.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
And apparently he can do a phalanx formation for some reason.
Into the shadows.
Might have found a wandering adventurer.
Let's move.
Nope. As Tarian don't... There we go.
Hearthstarian's movement is interesting.
Oh.
Dragoteer, look out! That dog has a knife!
Here come the javelins again.
Every time! Oh my god, this poor fist doesn't even get a name. They're just called Fist.
Fist and Flaming Fist Wizard. Oh. You have disadvantage on prone people. What the fuck?
Not in Larryland. It's only advantage on melee attacks against them, but not the disadvantage on ranged attacks against them. They forgot that bit.
Incredible.
As far as I can find, anyway. I will quickly check that combat log. Yep. It was just flat rolls, no disadvantage shown. If there was this, it's possible there was. They may have just forgotten to show it, but
come on then.
I doubt that. I'm gonna just quietly turn on non-lethal attacks in case anyone melees people who are just normal.
Okay.
We've just been hunting a cult of murderers. We don't want to become one.
We technically already are.
True, but we're murderers of other people, not these people. See, it's not about the murder.
This
about
Flaming
who
Fist
murder.
is very much dead, so...
I guess... Oh, no, because the Starian's got, a little donk of psychic damage on their sword, I think.
That wasn't the Starian, that was my
was the one
construct.
You killed. Well, your construct doesn't have non-lethal... sorry, the construct doesn't have non-lethal takedown, that's why. Because it's a summon.
Oh. Oh well.
Hi, fire elemental!
The Fist Wizard summoned a fire elemental. Okay. Can you manage over there? Or do you need my assistance?
I'm doing fine.
Okay.
I'm having a ball. Alright.
Wonder if the gods are
Smack
watching
you. Jump over you. So I guess Manip's dead then.
Yes.
Yeah. Because ranged attacks don't have non-lethal on them.
It was he important?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
I just know he wasn't a flaming fist. He was just some rando who got involved. If you're cool with it, I'm cool with it.
I don't mind.
Is, however, a Steel Watcher that's now involved.
Ah, that might be an issue.
Nope.
Yeah, that's going to be an issue, isn't it?
It would have been an issue if it had better pathfinding, apparently. And there goes Will. It doesn't know where the fuck it goes.
Alright, it's fine. I'm on my way.
I'm actually chill with that. Right. Now, since we're apparently scaling up the combat to a bit of a problematic degree, level 5 Spirit Guardians. And whack it.
Huh.
Ah, the fire elemental is on ice. Excellent idea.
Yeah, I thought it would be weak to ice, but apparently not.
Debatable. Depends how hot the fire is.
Yeah.
This way.
I will never get tired of Astarion desperately trying to make the Naruto run happen. I've never realised this before. My Spirit Guardian used the Blue Jay model.
Oh.
What is it with you people and javelins? At least you know to get in. Thank you. Thank you for getting involved. No, no! Stop with the javelins! This is tantamount to littering now.
They're having a time. Oh! Lovely. That's great.
Okay, there's Steel Watcher.
It's figuring it out.
I think it's too wide to fit in the alleyway.
Oh, well,
it's running around the alley.
It came up behind the little version of the Steel Watcher. Okay.
Aww. Right, I'm taking you want me to punch the person who's doing slow.
I'm not that fast at the moment, actually. I'm good.
I mean, you are currently slow.
Yeah, but I don't need to move at the moment.
Yeah, but slow, like, affects your action economy.
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So, in an attempt to knock her prone, I'm going to throw her at some ice.
Congrats, you managed it.
And the slow has been broken. You lot get stage frightened. Nope. None of you at all. Ah, yes, the epic robot Rock'em Sock'em robots over there.
Mm-hmm. As it should be.
Flip over. I'm trying to use the warding flare to stop Astarion getting hit. It's not really working, though.
No.
Apologies. I'm imposing disadvantage. They're just that good at hitting him. They just really want to hit that. What can I say?
They just really want that twink.
Stop healing, you bastard! Get over here and fight me. Good punch there.
Ooh. Ouchie.
Right. Okay, this is getting silly now. Do I have any common spells? Healing Radiance. Smack you. Oh, never mind. Will, for fuck's sake, get out of the way of the Steel Watcher.
Let's turn someone inside out.
You. Come on. Not enough. You mean not enough resources, Astarion?
Remember Astarion was gotten up.
Oh, yes. That'll be enough? That won't be enough. This might be enough.
Have you considered the whirlwind attack of some form, Astarion? Spinning on the spot with the sword out.
Well, I do actually have a Razor Gale attack, but it requires an action.
Oh, balls.
Yeah. So. Ooh.
Where did that come from, Astarion? Oh, there goes Will.
Yeah, well, occasionally the opportunity attacks do work.
Oh.
Crusader's Mantle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Stop healing, you bastards, and fight me, says Ed. The enemy proceeds to heal themselves in spite, giving a dirty look. Just aggressively heal at a man.
Right, these guys are immune to prone. How wonderful.
I mean, it would look very funny if they just fell over.
Yeah.
I'm not... Agile... Is it Agile Chassis? Failsafe Protocol, maybe?
With haste.
Fair enough. Well, okay, if you're going to be a little arm about this then, Mr. Steel Watcher.
That also works.
If it's an immovable object, we will bash them on it. Can't bring the hammer to you, I'll bring you to the hammer.
I will be the hammer.
I always thought you was more of a sort of like slightly sickle type.
Sickle and hammer.
Fair.
As it was at the
bludgeon with one hand and slice with the other.
Yeah.
Go on, little defender. No.
Oh.
He's trying his best.
Oh.
It's still doing one thing though, which is that it's technically difficult terrain, so it is slowing down.
Yeah. Can I? Do I? No. No, I would need to. Okay.
You get back in the pile. Oh, never mind. The pile is sorting itself out. I'll just hit them then.
You know what I appreciate about Baldur's Gate guards? They're not super invincible, like most MMO town guards are.
No, no.
Yeah.
We have caught the player doing a naughty. We must punish them with a fucking immortal guard.
Yeah.
Like, no chance for counterplay. You've done a wrong, player.
Don't forget, Will. Pat you in
Especially
the butt.
when we've done a wrong and that was part of the quest. Well,
Yeah.
admittedly a side quest, but still. Will, I don't know what you can do from here. Shoot a robot in the head, I guess?
Nope, there's a fence in the way. Oh, you get the arcs. Oh, that's an issue.
Yeah, given that its turn is the next turn, whoops.
Oopsie.
Sorry about this, Steel Defender.
It's fine. He's,
What's this? Feels like I've lost something.
Feels... What do you mean feels like I've lost something?
I have no idea. Oh, no, I know what it is. I know very well what it is.
Folk these days have no manners.
At the close of day, I will be waiting for
Oh, Oath of Ancients,
because you
right.
killed a bunch of innocents who attacked you first.
Yeah.
Because that makes fucking sense.
Yep. Oh well, let's go see Nesha.
I have a strong urge to pick a fight with the Oathbreaker Knight.
Can you?
Train him against the floor. I mean, he's level 12. You can do it, though.
Oh.
The only thing is the one technically shouldn't do it because you would have to fight him in camp, which can set off Aelin, which is an unwinnable soft lock encounter.
But, wait, so does Aelin attack you if...
Aelin just considers any combat in camp as you being the aggressor and will become aggressive to you. And of course, once she becomes aggressive to you, because she's Larry's perfect little princess who can't technically be taken down permanently, it's not possible to conclude that combat. You can't flee because you can't go. You flee to camp and you're in camp, so you can't flee. And of course, you can't put her down because she heals. Technically, if we sold her, we could actually still kill the Oathbreaker Knight.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
And, okay.
Friend dared you to come and have a couple of mugs of... 1, very pathetic dare. 2, did you not think that was suspicious?
Oh. Apparently not. I just want to check on Figaro before anything else.
Go to check on Figaro.
Magnifico!
And he should sell a couple of copies of that outfit we like. We can bring the boy band together. If we didn't have a fourth wheel, we would be the BG3.
Clothes. I get the joke like one gets dysentery.
That's a
Figaro.
fantastic line. I get the joke like one gets dysentery.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks.
Let me see what you've got in stock. In sack?
That was a fucking change in mood once he realized we had money.
Yeah. Eminent Obsidian outfit. He has 2 of them.
Fabulous.
I shall let you purchase.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Oi, mate, you want to buy some magic scrolls? Right, let's have a look. 42, yes, and 42. You sell very, very cheap outfits. What is wrong with you?
Well, they're not magical, are they?
But they look fabulous.
Exactly.
The magic of fashion. And send one to Will.
Someone there.
And then I need to toss the dice open. Where are the dice?
All right. What now?
Do you get it?
He always says that no matter what you're wearing, doesn't he? Quite likely, given that Lucien is literally wearing one of the items this guy can sell.
Yeah.
Don't waste
And
a
he still
step.
said it, so probably says it no matter what. Oh, ooh, actually probably doesn't say it if you saved his life. He might be a bit too busy saying thank you. I would hope he's too busy saying thank you. Then again, fashionista.
True.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, Will, soap yourself down. I'll soap myself down. And I'll stand over here. Will, come on out. Catwalk time.
Breeze must be blowing inland today.
Oh,
Bringing
yes,
in the
that's
stench.
Oh
a
yeah.
squad shot.
There's the boy band. Oh, what a wonder. What a wonder.
Hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand.
Oh, God.
The BG tools.
The big tools.
The bug tools.
The bug tools.
Oh, yes, true. There is also the I may not always love you. The barbershop of barbershop of Bioshock. There we go. At least we have a uniform. That Will is so covered in cuts.
Yeah.
Will, drink a potion out of my inventory, please. And throw a potion at Astarion while you're there.
Okay.
Throw. That's Astarion. That brings us all just about to half, which means that you can then use your Song of Rest to bring us the rest of the way.
Here I go.
Lovely.
There's
Will's
probably
always-
crates of things down there to
Right.
trash like
Right,
Shall-
we've run halfway across the city. What the fuck is going on that isn't a murder plot then, I guess?
Well, there's Cazador's whole thing, but I don't want to do that quite yet. And there's the Iron Hand stuff. And there's the suspicious toys. Which I do actually want to do. Let's go do the suspicious toys.
Okay.
I want to find out what kind of sex toys Foley's keeping in his basement. Or
Fair assumption.
fellow gears.
As medieval fantasy name.
Indeed.
No. Okay, I know it ignores your Danis for a second, but we are the men in black.
Men in black and gold.
Baldur's Gate Defenders. It fits the meter. I hate that it fits the meter.
Oh wow, that's a lot of piping.
Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the wood.
Ah. Interesting.
You have my word.
Ah, this side. I see.
Just coming through, murder victims, coming through.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, there comes another tremor.
Oh, thank God they are wearing trousers. Okay.
Yep.
Very skin-coloured trousers.
I need a quick word.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Any torches, matches, sources of wizards, or other sources of open flame. Yeah.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshall.
Avery Sunshall.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction.
Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an old
Respect to the voice actor for that.
squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Sure,
This
why
one
not?
will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Alright, so what if we sellotape the fireworks to the rune powder bomb?
I imagine it would be very dangerous. What else do you do for Lord Gortash?
What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
Deception. Yeah.
This man's surprisingly adept at tadpole.
Yeah. Okay.
I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his
He's
custom.
incredibly well versed with the whole mind stuff.
How long have you been doing that, brother?
So what is Sean here?
Decently long time, I would imagine.
Maybe a little one, but you won't pay me.
Okay. What did he give me? It's just a smoke powder bomb. Just a normal one. Oh. Oh well. Okay. Find the night song, find dribble.
Pay no mind to us, Steel Watch. Pay no mind to us.
Golden. Okay, so we either need to go get downstairs or get upstairs.
Switches the main hand. That's gonna be long. Sorry, I confess I wasn't listening.
We either need to get downstairs or upstairs. But upstairs is behind a reinforced metal door, and downstairs is behind a hatch.
Let's have a look real quick. Scope out the joint.
An entire edition dedicated to one.
Oh, that really is a reinforced door.
Oh yeah.
Well, hold on a second. I think I might have a solution for this one. If you
Really?
could take up
Employees only.
Yes,
past
I wasn't
this
talking
point.
to you. I was just standing here. Thank you. Okay. Will, do you have access to minor illusion at all? No, you don't seem to. Do I have access to minor illusion at all?
I have access to minor illusion.
God, my spell list. You're gonna have to, because my spell list is a fucking mess. If you pop it like over there-ish, it might get everyone facing the wrong way. It doesn't seem to have distracted that fellow guard, though.
Yeah, but she can't see us from that corner, I don't think.
Just go and ensure that, though.
Alright.
Pressure steady.
Or I could just get stuck in the ceiling again. Oh my god. Okay, if I wedge myself in here and then speak to you.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Right, so she faces that. Okay. So I freeze turn-based mode while. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Clear shot.
Unless you got hired since we last spoke. You
Excuse
still
me?
can't come in here.
Yeah, because you're trying to walk slightly near the locked door, remember?
Oh, yeah. Okay, there's a cat.
Just a bastard if it
You've even called people running in from outside.
Oh, yeah. There's a cat.
Okay, Susan, can I ask what you're doing, please?
I'm trying to pick the lock.
Because I'd already opened a path to the hatch, and then you've been calling people to come and look at the hatch.
Oh. I was going for the door, but that's... yes.
That's that. Alright, that's where we got stuck. Gotcha. Yep. Oh, sorry. You should be in stealth first, shouldn't you?
Oh, first I should have a cat.
Mastermind cat placement. There we go. There we
Ah.
go.
Ooh.
Perfect line. Just about.
Should do it.
Just about. Okay, I'm down.
Okay, and in turn-based mode.
Oh, my hand slipped.
While everyone wonders where the hell's everyone went. Avery, are you gonna stare at me no matter where I stand in this shop? No. No, you're not.
A trap.
Ah! Right, hold on. Avery, could you just chat with me till you face this way, please? Just be a love, Avery. Just stand there for a moment while we duck down this hatch. I wasn't in your field of view, but okay. Just, yes, finger wag at me that it's not for communal use when you weren't even fucking looking at me. I'll try that again then. And now you're just rotating on the spot like a goddamn Roomba.
Well, the good news is the hatch is unlocked.
I'm done with this.
Bad news is I might have triggered some fireworks.
Yeah, the hatch being locked wasn't the problem. It's the fact that the use of it at all counts as a crime. So, fuck this. Arrow of Darkness. There we go. Right.
Hi.
Where the... What happened to us?
Astarion stepped on a tripwire. Again.
Why is he playing Twister? What the shit?
It was very painful.
I can fucking see that. You're using your own stock of revivs on him. I'm running out.
I never believe this.
Okay.
Fascinating.
That nearly ended me.
It did end you.
Well, maybe nearly for good. Right, you've illuminated to me. I'm going to clearly need more resources to be dealing with this maidenless behaviour, so I'm going to stock up on spells while I wait. Aye, indeed. The sound made as a man explodes. Aye.
At the ready.
I was going for this wall because it looked, well... Oh, I mean, it looked.
It does look. Oh, it does look though.
Yeah.
It's a looker. Where's my cold knife? There's my cold knife. Cold knife, you make your way back up here. Swap with the gold. There we go. There's no chance I can trick the Pathfinder through that. No. Okay.
There we go.
I needed to rub my face against it. I can now see that it is a door. I still can't do anything about it, though. I think I've actually detected the door from the other side, because my face technically clipped through it for a moment.
Yes. I believe that may be the case.
Mage hand? Can I summon Mage hand on the other side of it? I mean, it's out of sight, but maybe.
Let's have a look.
Maybe if the game sneezes. Oh no. Oh, there are fireworks down here.
Yes, there are.
There's actually quite a lot of fireworks.
Yes, there are. Most of them already exploded in my face.
Yeah, but some of them haven't. Means that I can stick them in my bags.
This is true.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, I can't stick that one in my... Mage hand, do you... No, I won't reach. Okay.
So what exactly did you see?
Not to mention the parchment quality of the design. Awful.
Keep your secrets.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Oh, wait, there's a lever.
Oh, is there?
Yep, it was hiding behind some barrels.
Oh. Well.
Ta-da!
Not for communal use, it seems. Let's show some respect.
Hello, darling.
Or some more cunning.
I exited through the door. I can't enter through it again.
Powder. Will!
Ah.
So about that patch to the boys' pathfinding, it's more necessary than ever.
Yeah,
Will, you owe me a potion of hill giant strength. Sorry, cloud giant strength. Nope, there goes Will. Well, Will's dead too.
That's fine. I'll come and fix it. Well, I'll try and come and fix it.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
The broadsheet's gone to
Well,
pot
someone
ever
died.
since
Yeah,
I
the
left.
rabbit that sits behind the controls of Will's brain.
Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of Antony's counter?
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
I have to ask. I'm watching your stream out the corner of my eye. Lucian, what is going on?
I'm trying to get this damn guard to look away from the damn door.
Shauntir, bless these roots.
I mean, you don't need to worry about scraping me off the floor. I'm dead outright.
Oh. Ah, Withers!
That might be a bit easier than trying to commit yet more crime you will get arrested for again.
But I wanted to know what was in the room.
I can tell you what is in the room now. And that is a lot of ash and corpses.
Thou walkest
What was in
alone.
the room was a mountain of smoke
On
powder
all
barrels
these
and
harsh
one
nights
tripwire
thou
that
hast
I
sought
noticed
no
and Will just blazed straight through. Causing the entire basement to explode.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of
what there is
mortal
in the what there is in the secret room is a puddle of ash that used to be called some random guy,
and thus,
and a second puddle of ash that used to be called Will.
Yeah. I haven't saved in a while either. Withers, can you stop telling me about my love life and
dost
just...
thou require a new ally?
He does this a lot.
Or then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance.
There's the
Well,
this is the price for my hubris.
I recommend keeping my...
I foolishly laughed when Astarion exploded multiple times. And fate has punished me accordingly, with an explosion of my very own.
Rise.
Oh, there goes my body. Hey, and I'm encumbered. Thanks, brothers. Thanks, bro. Will, screw you. You owe me multiple potions of cloud giant strength.
Right. Methinks.
Actually, we are only just down the street from another shop that sells. I might quickly just grab some potions of hill giant.
What I was gonna say is, methinks this is a good point to call it for the evening, mayhaps.
Can I go buy the potions first?
I mean, you'll buy the potions anyway, and I'll save afterwards, so...
Well,
sure.
That's what... Yeah, exactly. I've teleported too far away. Hang on a minute. Basilisk's Gate, not Baldur's Gate. Wrong gate. Wrong gate beginning with B. Thankfully, I needn't worry about the weight issue for walking. I can just hop. I can aggressively hop my way there.
Ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, thank you very much for joining us this evening. I'm gonna go and raid a Lydia who's currently playing Like a Dragon.
Ooh.
So we might as well give them a quick raideroonie. Thank you very much for joining us, everybody. We'll be back on next Sunday because this Wednesday is D&D.
And you can rejoice at having a much more understanding DM.
We'll see. They're getting ambushed in an alleyway in the next session. Anyway, thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everybody. I hope you all had fun.
Sounds like Lucian didn't, but we do hope you did.
No, I did. I enjoyed myself. I always enjoy myself with these streams. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining us. We're gonna go raid Lydia, go give them